this started. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. We learned that trolls are thought to be an imitation of Loki, like a parody of giants, basically. Ambush predators who like choke points and eating their victims. Very awesome. They have regenerative abilities. You gotta destroy the body, and they usually use fire for that. So that's the first thing that we learned. Spent a week working with the pistol. We had a whole week to do downtime stuff. Then after the week, we met Velios outside the village, and he's got a little bit crazy for being out there. He mentions he's suspicious of one of us being a demon spy, and that a demon probably got into the village during the dragon fight thing. We headed up the mountain for Garrosh to do his ritual, but found a cave with some enormous being inside, speaking giant. Velios decides to talk to him. And even though the troll told him to be quiet, he just kept talking to him as much as possible. Then we sat around making a plan for a very long time, and so the trollkin got bored and decided to attack us. And it turns out there was only one gigantic troll in there with several heads. He was just talking to himself while he was in there. Let's see.
I feel that.
It was a pretty...
Yeah, want to be your friend.
It was a pretty decent battle. We managed to get rid of him and killed the troll. Then Velios and Garrosh got to an argument. And Garrosh almost killed him for insulting his people. The Velios and Miko have a talk, but Velios is stubborn about what he wants to do. We made it to the altar, and Garrosh offered a rabbit, which he found, and a colorful hawk of some kind flew down and watched him do the little ritual. Then Garrosh passed out, and Uller showed up, asking us all why we were there.
Garrosh isn't supposed to know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll move channels. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll tell you when you can come back. Okay, now you can go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Uller showed up, asking us all why we were there. He made Velios lick his boot, while promising to do what he was already doing, by helping Garrosh. Then gave him a feather that would grant him entry into the village, and let Kuvrik know it's time for war. Garrosh vision was about a great tower with a giant, I think it was a giant serpent wrapped around it, fighting a red-haired man. But Garrosh defeated the red-haired man in place of the serpent.
You have that backwards. Defeated the serpent in place of the red-haired man.
Oh, okay. Defeated the... Okay. And that's pretty much where we left off.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. There we go. Surprisingly enough, someone actually wrote down what the dream was about too, so props to you. Can't tell you how many times I have players where I give them a prophecy, they don't even write it down.
Oh, no.
It happened in the first campaign too. I gave a prophecy to everyone and nobody wrote it down. So it's like, oh wait, shit, there was a prophecy? Yeah, and you ignored it. So then what do you know? The end of the world happens.
If only we could have seen that coming.
Yeah,
well, we
darn.
don't believe in that mumbo jumbo prophecy.
If only you had some kind of warning. Like, damn, bro, I know if the end of the world was coming, I'd want to know about it.
That's right.
But, you know, can't trust them demons.
Look, there's just too many prophecies about the end of the world. You don't know which one is right.
Hey, how's it going,
Well,
Delaney Killer?
turned out
what
this one
adventures we
was.
can expect today? I'm not sure, honestly. We've still got some more stuff to do here at
So,
Mur, which is
Unfortunately, they only
Garrosh's
stalled it rather than
birthplace or whatever.
prevented it,
We're
you
about
know,
to take a feather
is what it
to
is.
his village, which is going to let them know that it's time for war, whatever that means.
Now, granted, most of the people in the party now have nothing to do with
So
it,
we'll have
but
to see
there's
how
a
it
couple
goes.
people who were there. Anyways, so yeah, you guys come back, coming from the north side of the village there. Let me move you guys to the Mur map. Here we go.
Would the potion of tongues have worn off from Velios by this point, or does he still like? Is it still in effect? Because then it's like a 12-hour thing.
Yeah, it's still in effect. It hasn't been like a full day. It's only been about 6-7 hours.
Oh, okay.
So anyways, you guys come back, and of course you're met with guards at the front of the village. And in Giant, they say only honored guests are welcome in the village, and they just kind of like give you the stink eye, Velios.
Okay. I'll say in Giant. Well, I suppose you don't want this then, and I'll hold up
Guitar
the red
Easy,
feather.
how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
As soon as you hold out the
Hello
red feather,
again,
they
indeed.
both hear them kind of
Thank you for being here, I appreciate it.
as they just like stop in their tracks, and they retract their weapons, and they say, "Do you know what you carry?"
For the most part. I need to speak to your leader again.
They say, or they just kind of look around and they say, "Go and be quick about it before people ask questions."
Right then, and I'll tuck it away. I'll say no words about this then.
And we didn't see you.
Very well. And I'll just kind of be in the back of the group, kind of huddled in with them. And I'll tell them, well, it looks like we need to go see the chieftain. Or whoever's in
us-
charge.
And let us see my father quickly. Or you muck something else up.
Alright, fuck, where's my... There's my Allfrost map. Alright, you guys are free to move.
Alright, where are we? There we are. Yeah, like I said, I'll stay tucked into the rear center of the group.
Mhm. As you guys kind of making your way down south, you see Lucius talking to one of the villagers, and he kind of waves at all of you.
He
Velios, and he kind of like furrows his brow a little bit in confusion.
I'll just look at him and put a finger over my lips.
I will wave back to him.
Tomoe will go over and say hi.
Oh, Tomoe? How went the hunt?
It went really good. Velios did Velios things.
Of course he did. What trouble are you bringing to the village?
Yep, Garrosh also nearly killed him, but you know what's new.
You're gonna be here the whole time? That sounds great. By the way, you're also Guitar Easy, CK Exploits. Don't try to trick me. Don't try to trick me.
Your group is very stressful, you know that?
One more edgy aspect of Forgotten Realms setting is Chadzak. Basically, you know how some shark
The
children
Worgen might
divide
not
and kill
age
each
very
other
fast,
before being
but
born? That's what
You all are
Chadzak is
definitely
for.
speeding up the process.
Oh, for Drow, I see. They're more
Tomoe's gonna
fertile
like
than other elves.
playfully pick through little bits of his fur. Like, are
Like,
these
more like
greys?
humans or orcs. Often have twins or triplets with multiple births
I
are
would
rare.
hope so.
Because
I'm a gray wolf.
unborn Drow children feed upon each other. Oh my god.
God damn it, Tomoe.
Haven't been on here a lot, but
Uh.
you support every video? Man, thank you so much.
Big Tomoe moment right there.
Well,
That's
go
huge.
on. They all look busy. Or, I should say, in a hurry.
I really appreciate it. I
See you
don't make
later.
it to a lot of live streams myself, but I do try to check out
Alright,
VODs
so
and
I was going to join everybody, and now I have to go break fast, so I'll be back.
like and comment and all that kind of
Alright,
stuff
so
on other people's VODs.
You all make your
So
way
I understand,
into the longhouse.
and I appreciate it a lot.
Um,
That's the only reason why drow women allow
and kind of
themselves
draw the
to get
attention
pregnant.
of everybody else as
Oh,
the entire building is kind of directed
Wow,
towards the
okay.
towards the door.
that's crazy.
And you hear Kuvek's voice come from the back, and he says, "Ah, you've returned." And he kind of stops in his track as he sees Velios standing there in the middle of the group.
Before you say anything, Father, he has actually something of import. And he will motion Velius to show him.
I'll just
willing to
look at
help out.
Garrosh and go ahead.
He seems willing to hear you out.
I'll look at Garrosh and say in Giant, I don't believe I'm allowed to speak to them right now, Garrosh, and I'll
I
wrap
don't
up.
care. Just show him the thing.
I'll wrap up the feather in my bag in a little bit of cloth and hand it to Garrosh.
And he rolls his eyes before taking it and walking over to his father to show him the feather.
He sees the feather, and he just kind of freezes in place for a moment, just with like this stoic kind of look on his face as he stares at it. And he says, "You know what this means, right?"
I believe I do. Believe it or not, allegedly it was presented to him.
I see. Very well. By order of the god Ulir, he is welcome among our people again.
I will keep his mouth in check as best I can, Father.
And keep in mind, it is only by the grace of the gods.
And I understand. I'm sure, and he will say this next part loud so he can hear him. And I will make sure that he well understands that only by the grace of the gods that he is allowed back.
I'll stay silent. Just cross my arms.
And additionally, we need to start making preparations.
That we do.
As surely you know, the feather is a call to war.
Yes, I do.
He sighs for a moment and he says, "I was hoping that we would never have to go back there."
Miko speaks up. Do you mean the Saltlands?
Why are there two Mikos?
I don't
What?
know.
Miko, what are you doing over there behind that house?
Obviously, I'm hiding from my enemies.
There she is.
Uh,
She cat.
Yes, clone.
Yep.
Right.
Anyways,
This is not the Miko we're looking for.
he says, "Yes, little fox, the Saltlands." Okay.
Heading back to Gluth, aren't we?
What? And
So we're heading back to Gluth, aren't we?
he says, "Yes, we are. But
And
we need to wait. We must wait for winter to pass before we're able to go."
I see. If we have to wait for winter to pass, then I guess we must we will have time to ensure that we are prepared, but it is not time that we will be wasting.
Exactly.
and I'll kind of hold up one hand and say, Garrosh, may I? A moment.
As long as you don't beat yourself out of the village once more.
Right. I'll do my best not to offend anyone. Is it? Am I correct then in my assumption that the only things in the Salt Lands that would be there more than likely be demons?
Kubek ponders for a moment. He says, there are some Gluthians who make their home there, some who are stubborn enough to not leave. I do not know how they survive in those lands, but they do, and they have for many years.
Interesting.
I will be right
So,
back.
it's not demonic presence to be worried about or fought against then.
There will be demons. There always are.
Just making sure.
We've eliminated the bulk of them, but it's impossible to get rid of them entirely. Every once in a while, they band together and try
Hey,
to make
Dunson,
their
how's it
way
going?
into our lands, but we stop
Borgars.
them every time.
What we know so far,
Borgar.
yeah. I'd imagine.
But the real threat in the Salt Lands is the land itself.
I'd imagine that comes with the name. Don't think salted lands would harbor life too well.
It's almost as if life itself cannot exist there.
Would I know anything about their history at all?
About whose history, specifically?
The area of Gluth.
Are you proficient in history?
Let me check. I believe I am. I am not.
Then no.
Okay.
You only know what you've been told so far.
Right. Well,
Would I know anything about Gluth? I have a proficiency.
Then, make a history check. 14? What specifically about Gluth? About the Salt Lands?
Sure, yeah, just any general knowledge on the Salt Lands.
Okay, so just a quick recap about the Salt Lands, which we learned in the previous campaign. So there was an event that happened roughly about 30 years ago called the Salt Pillar event, where this dark tower didn't necessarily form, but kind of like activated. That's kind of it was in the middle of Gluth's wildlands. And when this happened in a, I don't know, probably about 100-mile radius, somewhere around that, it just completely just sapped the life from all the land and the people around it. And it pretty much it caused this whole event to happen where the Adventurers Guild sent several teams of adventurers to go and deal with this tower. And it turns out it was full of demons, and it turned out to be this whole big thing because out of the 3 high-level teams that were sent, maybe only like 3 or 4 adventurers made it out. One of them was Lucius.
All like what, S ranks or A ranks?
Yeah, anywhere from B to S ranks. But yeah, it was Lucius, his brother, a paladin named Lucas, which Velios knows, and Agus, which is the guildmaster in Dravenia now. They were the only ones who made it out alive, and Lucius still kind of blames himself for the whole deal because he was the leader of his team and ultimately got his team members killed due to a big mistake that he made. But basically, they went in, they fought a bunch of demons. It was a really awful experience, and they only managed to, I guess you could say, like, put the tower to sleep. Like, it wasn't stopped, but it was definitely delayed. But it was impossible to tell for how long. So now the Adventurers Guild's just been kind of keeping a general eye on it as best they can, with the whole thing with Gluth and Myrrh. But now that Gluth had the majority of its land completely destroyed, basically, Gluth doesn't really have any way of, farming, pretty much. So what they ended up doing was most Gluthians turned to a life of either war or mercenary work in order to make money, in order to be able to pay for food. And war, so that, because they're trying to fight with the Merlians, in order to gain some more land so they can actually, farm and feed their families. So it's kind of like this weird conflict of fighting out of necessity, and the Merlians just trying to defend their home. So they're both kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place now.
Okay.
Now, obviously, because it's been 30 years of war, the Merlians and the Gluthians just kind of hate each other now, and they don't, and at least the Merlians don't fully remember why, because they pretty much don't have to deal with the Saltlands aside from the occasional group of demons making their way in. But like Kuvek said, anytime the demons try to make their way there, the Goliaths are usually there to stop them.
Okay.
So, yeah, it was a major event that ended up kind of being a precursor to what happened in the first campaign, and it was later revealed that was the first font of power that the cult of Yeenoghu investigated and tried to exploit, which later became Castle Nathria, and then that later became the font of magic in Yamana that Cyprus tried to exploit.
Okay.
So think of the Salt Pillar event like a prologue to all of the campaign going on here.
Well, then, if there is some kind of demonic presence threatening you, I'm obligated to assist you. I don't really care what you make of me, but you do have my assistance in the matter.
We do not need your help, but do what you will.
Very well. Normally people would jump at the chance to have a holy paladin that specializes in demons to assist them with eradicating demons, but I'll let you have your way.
We've been doing that just fine for decades.
I don't doubt you.
Now, I must see to preparations. You have 2 months. Do at that time what you will, but don't waste it just sitting around doing nothing.
Of course.
If you have any unfinished business to take care of, you'd best do it. Once we cross into the Saltlands, there will be no going back until our mission is complete.
Well, do you have any
Nice
buckets
indeed.
or barrels for provisions?
It's time for war.
I'd be happy to provide food and water with a bit of Cyprus's magic. Until then, not out of charity, but out of respect.
We have a few that perhaps the farm could spare.
Very well. I will see my way to them then. Is your decree magnanimous and already known, or should I hang on to the feather as a token of my acceptance here?
I am to receive the feather, as I am to deliver it to the High Shaman.
Very well. Nope. Put his hands up. I have no issue with this. As long as those around obey your decisions. I'd hate to have one of those spears that are constantly on my neck slip and pierce it.
If they give you trouble, simply mention my name. But do not use my name lightly.
Wouldn't dream of it. I'll see you to your preparations then, and I'll start making my way down to wherever the farm is.
Garrosh,
Yes, Father.
spoke to the High Shaman while you were gone about that dragon situation.
Right?
Seeing as you are the Dragon Slayer, I would like you and whoever you decide to take with you to investigate.
Where are we to head?
I don't know. It's up to you to find out where the dragons are coming from. If I had the answer, I would have gone and eradicated them myself.
This is true. Then I will work on that. Oh, and Father,
Yes?
I did receive the vision from Ulir.
Good. And I'd hope you'd keep it to yourself. That is a very personal experience.
Let's just say one of my long-standing fears will be met and matched.
And so be it. If you die, don't die like a coward.
Of course. And he says while he grips his fist tightly. Now, I believe we should all get to work. Preparations need to be made immediately.
You should.
He will give a nod before walking out with the group. Alright. Now, who wishes to help with this dragon situation? And he's asking the party.
I would assume all of us.
Yeah, I feel like we should all help with the dragon.
I mean, of course
I
I'm
feel
going to
that's-
help you, Rush.
Nah, I'm gonna stay here and claim my gun.
That's
Yoshi.
euphemism. The euphemism for his penis. Anyway.
I'm gonna stroke
We
and
shall
polish.
have the shiny.
That's right.
Mm,
Alex, how's it going?
then I will speak to Luke.
Sorry you're late. No problem, man. If you're here, you're
Believe
not
any
late.
Preparations that we will need
I
in the
appreciate
hunt
it.
for this dragon.
Remember live chat? Thank you.
Where these
for the
dragons are
reminder.
coming from. You'd be
I just
able
had to plug in my
indicate
phone, and I forgot it when I first started the stream.
So
But after
anything
my
anybody
phone
deems
died and
that
I plugged
they
it in,
are
I actually did
in need
remember.
of,
I
ahead and
really
work on that
appreciate the
now.
reminders, though, because I do not always remember. Thank you.
He says as he makes his way over towards Lucius.
Using magic for all the gold,
Okay.
silver, and ruby and diamonds and sapphires? Heck yeah. We're rich.
You just see him talking to one of the villagers.
And he will wait for a break before addressing him.
He kind of like looks over at you and he says, yeah, just go tell him I said that, okay?" And the villager nods and walks off, and he turns to you, Gareth. Say, "So, is there news?"
Yes, good and bad. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's start with the good news so I could be disappointed later.
He kind of laughs. Good news is, Velios is now
Yes,
once
queen.
again accepted within the village.
Wizard isn't late, nor is he early.
Wait, I thought you said you
He
were going to give
arrives
the good
precisely
news
when
first.
he means to. That's right.
You know what? You have a good point. I have nothing but bad
The
news.
phone
then.
of doom. Yeah, I was on it quite a bit yesterday, and didn't charge it last night, so it only had about 5% battery
Nonetheless,
when I
We
started the
have to
stream.
head to war. In 2 months' time, we will be heading into the Salt Lands.
He kind of like freezes. And he's like, "You're going where?"
Salt Lands.
The Saltlands.
Yes.
I see.
On a bit of a lighter note, I've been tasked on finding out where those dragons that attacked us came from.
Yeah. Dragons. He seems totally distracted now.
Lucius, are you okay?
As I'm feeling dizzy. I need to sit down.
I understand. It's
He
been some
goes,
time.
he goes and takes a seat by the fire.
It's been some time since you've been there. I figured that this would be a touchy subject.
Yeah.
Well, do what you need to. We need to make We are going to be making preparations to track down these dragons in the meantime.
Yeah, and you, dragons.
He kind of pats him on the back. It'll be okay, Lucius.
He doesn't respond.
I'll look over at Miko. You wouldn't happen to know the calm emotion spell, would you?
Not off the top of my head.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's my life.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know that spell, Timing.
Oh yeah.
That was metagaming-ish.
You bastard!
Metagaming bitch.
Is
I
there
got
anyone
20
here?
intelligence. It's fine.
Do they have any smiths or jewelry makers or anything here?
They do have a, I guess you could call them a smith, but it's more like a crafter.
Okay.
And you also have somebody in your party that is proficient with smith's tools.
But
Okay.
he doesn't respect you.
Garage.
Yeah, so it's double.
Garage, would you be able to make a couple of items if I provided some material?
It depends. What do you need made?
Well, I've got 10 platinum here. I was wondering if you would be able to just make a couple of rings out of them. Nothing fancy.
Is that within my capabilities?
Unfortunately, that falls within the purview of jewelers. Of a jeweler.
That's exactly what I thought.
Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just... I suppose I'll go ask the crafter of the town then.
Sadly, that is out of my jurisdiction. I'm more skilled with
I am learning the jeweler's tools currently. I don't know if I would be able to DM. I'm more than halfway done.
Then, if you're halfway done, then you can certainly make an attempt. It would be good practice.
I could attempt this, Ilios.
And you get to add half
Come out
proficiency, is that right?
wonky.
Why don't you come with me and we'll
Yeah.
speak with the
Okay.
crafter? Maybe you could gain even more experience under someone who's trained in the role as a assistant.
Maybe so.
I'll kind of huddle over to Timend and take his arm and say, Garage, where's your crafter of the town?
Well, it's been some time. Says as he kind of puts his finger on his chin as he thinks. DM, where is the? Okay, it's right there. And
The
he'll
berry
point. He will point at the house to the left, to the west of
I'll
the
just kinda-
southwest.
Drag Timend with me. Not by force, just...
Right,
We're not
I
holding
said-
hands.
Kidnapped.
I want to make sure that everyone knows we're not holding hands out of wedlock. So it's okay. I'm just holding onto his sleeve.
Proceeds to throw a spear through his hand.
I'm still holy.
It's wizard sleeve.
All right, I'll knock on the door.
Magic. That's right.
No response.
That's
but you
right,
hear the
Alex.
banging of hammer on steel inside.
I suppose I'll just lightly try to open the door and lean back so I don't take an axe to the face, as I've seen is customary for people that enter doors here.
Okay. Yeah. No axe to the face. or anything.
I'll kind of shout inside, hello, is there anyone here?
And you just kind of hear a voice that says, Merda, I told you, your fishing tools will be ready by tomorrow.
Different person, new client.
And you see a rather large-looking Goliath just kind of poke himself out from around the corner. Definitely seems on the older side, older than you've seen before. But he steps out and he says, are you the outsiders?
Yeah, we are.
All right, what are you looking for?
I was just wondering if you could perhaps recraft these pieces of platinum into a pair of rings. Doesn't have to be fancy, just has to use all the material.
And if I might be able to help and learn in the process.
We figured someone of your caliber in such a austere environment would be an amazing source of enlightenment for his craft.
He thinks for a moment and looks over Time, and he says, well, surely you know how we do things around here. Nothing is free.
What do you ask of me?
What can you offer?
Oh, what is it that you would take? Goods or gold?
I see you are still unfamiliar with our ways. When one asks for a favor, they have the burden of a gift.
Burden of a gift, indeed. I will present a potion of fire breath and a potion of growth in both hands. And I'll say, for you then, friend.
What use do I have of your elixirs?
Well, one will allow you to grow even larger than you are, and the other will allow you to breathe fire upon your enemies.
Good night, Dunson. Rest well,
Not
man.
sure if you
Thank you so
noticed,
much for
but,
dropping by. I appreciate
I'm a
it.
little bit too old to be fighting these days.
Surely
Sweet
you can
dreams.
regift.
Sleep well.
It's fine.
This is
Besides-
the-
The burden is on the dwarf.
Right.
You.
I have some rations.
He says, dried meat and bread. As an average dinner.
Do you craft anything of small, fine detail by any chance?
Regularly. Did you not hear me say I am currently working on crafting some fishing tools?
Indeed. Well, you see, us adventurers, I'm not certain if you know of our customs, but we do travel as a group, and one's belongings are usually shared amongst each other. In this regard, and I will hand it over to Timon, this would belong to him. And I'll hand him a magnifying glass. To Timon.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can try and present the magnifying glass. This may help you with the finer details.
He looks at it and he says, he looks perplexed by the tool that you're offering him, and he says, how would a piece of glass on a stick assist me?
It allows you to inspect things closer than ever before, searching for any imperfection.
It will allow you to craft with even greater detail and attention to detail.
Timon, make a persuasion check with advantage.
-1. Let's go. Nice.
He seems apprehensive yet curious at
Magic
the same
roll.
time.
That's right.
Says, may I try it?
Of course.
He takes it and he puts it up to his eye, but as soon as he does, he kind of looks away for a moment as he's like, what is this thing?
I'll
Then
pull
he-
out like I can like show him my book and have him use the magnifying glass on it.
He like puts it up like directly to his eye like this, and then he starts looking at the book and he says, "I have no idea what this says."
I'll show him the well emblazoned hilt on the ends of my swords, and say, "Feel free to inspect the detail."
He says, "It is fine. I can see what this does." Very well. I believe this is a fair trade. However, I must say, I'm not familiar with this platinum that you speak of.
It's a soft,
What type of-
malleable. It's a malleable material of high worth amongst adventurers, and it's a. I'd say roughly as malleable as gold. Are you skilled in gold work, goldsmith?
He says, "No, our people do not deal in gold.
Right.
However, that does not mean I will not try."
Very well. And I will simply hand him a pouch with 10 platinum and say, all I ask is that the full amount be used in the crafting of the rings.
Says, "Okay. I may
All
need
I-
some extra in the event that I fail."
Very well. Timon, do you have any platinum on you?
Let's see. I do not. I only have gold.
I only have gold as well.
He says, "So, I have one attempt then."
Well-
Unfortunately.
What are you making these rings for, Velios?
It's a personal matter. I simply need 2 rings crafted with all of that material. They don't have to be great. They just have to be rings.
Let's see.
It's so he can ask for your hand in marriage, Timon.
They were already holding hands earlier.
We were not
they
holding
were
hands.
sipping-
I was
They were
holding his wrist.
sipping.
I'm a holy boy.
non-consensual. It was
That- I-
non-consensual.
No, no, no,
So
no, no.
sweet.
There was
Look,
no
guys.
premarital hand holding.
It's so cute.
Look, guys, I know I talk about some pretty dark stuff in this campaign, but I think I draw the line at non-consensual hand holding. Okay?
Oh my gosh. Alright, Velios is now lawful evil.
Yes. He
Oh
nodded.
no.
Laid his hands on the dwarf.
Can you just chain the lightning back into the same person multiple times?
No.
But this is what he meant when he said "lay on hands." I knew it was all bullshit. I knew he didn't have to grab his cock in order to cast it.
Well, sir, I suppose I didn't even ask your name. My name is Velios. This is Timon.
My name is Ulin.
Ulu.
Ulin.
Ulin, sorry. My ears. I've been recovering from the wilderness. I'm not as hardy as you lot.
He says, "Well, you would think with ears as big as yours that they would be better for hearing."
You'd think so, but I'm more accustomed to the woods, not the whipping winds of this frostland.
Regardless, what can you tell me of platinum? Any detail will help.
Well, my friend here would be best in that
Yeah,
regard.
I have-
All I know is that it's malleable and works like silver and gold.
Very well.
And I'll point to Timon for further elucidation.
Hand holding? That's disgusting. You should cut their heads.
I'm
I
half
agree.
proficient, so
I
I know
agree, Dwayne.
something about it.
I almost thought I was going to have
Gee,
to
if only
mute
you
the
had a
stream there for a
library
little
full
while
of
just while they were
information
talking
that you
about
could
it.
look up
Oh
info
my god.
on.
Almost
I'm probably going to
instant
get
like-
demonetized now. We'll see.
It's
100
definitely
super
not
roll
instant, but
to increase
it
Call
helps.
Thought power levels.
that's
Oh,
why-
heck yeah. I'll take it.
That's why I said almost.
I could use that to help.
Hand holding. Ridiculous.
he kind of like looks at the blank stares that you're both giving him, and he says, "So, know nothing then."
Give him time. He has his ways. He'll be able to provide you with information.
He's in his mind palace right now.
He seems confused.
We adventurers do things in strange, bizarre ways. Though I am completely useless in this regard. I'm simply the contractor.
I can see that. Well, regardless, it will take us time to make these. You best be off doing something else instead of wasting your time here.
Right then. It may be useless to you, but have you ever been presented with gold from an adventurer?
Not from an adventurer, but there have been humans who have tried to give me gold in exchange for their wares.
Oh, not in exchange for ware. Simply as a token, so you can add it to any collections you might have, and I'll put a piece of gold out for him to take.
As I see. Well, I'll be sure to study it.
Right then. Well, I'll leave you to your craft then. And I'll return to the group.
I look at Giraffe and I go, remember whenever we were in the previous town, Hubris, wasn't he looking for the dragons as well? Isn't there a way we have to, like, contact him, possibly?
Yes, there is.
I mean, we could always see if he's found anything, and then maybe it would help us locate the dragons.
It would be best to contact any one from the Adventurers Guild from here, yes?
Hubris. I have a sending stone from Hubris.
If nothing else, checking up on him would be nice.
My stream preview was paused on my phone for some reason. That's odd. I wonder if it paused when I plugged my phone back in. I'm not sure. I think chat has been keeping up
correct,
though. It seems like
sending
it.
stone is limited to the amount of words that you can send.
I
Right?
thought for a second that I
Yeah,
wasn't
the same
live
as the sending spell, so it's 25 words is your maximum.
because it was frozen back before
Why don't we decide on a message
before we even split up to talk
go
to
on and just do
Lucius and
that?
the Grafter.
Okay.
It's unlimited, sending stone is.
Yeah, your message just can only be 25, and you have to wait for a response.
Mm-hmm.
You just noticed
Well,
you
I'll
didn't do
leave you
a
all to
Project
that.
Zomboid
I,
stream today?
Did promise your father that I'd assist
It's
at
Saturday for me.
provisioning.
Tomorrow will
And,
be Project Zomboid. Yeah, tomorrow.
Where's
will
the
be.
farm?
To your pretty much all the way up here at the north.
Okay. Yeah, I will simply
Yeah, I do.
wave and see myself up
I
to the
stream
farm.
Project Zomboid on Sunday for me,
We could always say,
but not
Yo, Hugh,
today.
found any dragons?
And
God.
I meant to mention this too.
I was coming up
Divinity
with, I
Original
was
Sin
coming up
2
with
is
some
going to be
things
moved to
about
Sunday nights
Nico
now,
really is 18, isn't
since
she?
we've dropped D&D back to Saturday.
she's a
Yo.
youngin.
Yo, Hugh!
So it'll be Project Zomboid in the afternoon,
Yo,
and then
what up,
Divinity
bitch?
2
Found
at
any
night.
drags yet?
Drags may have a couple different meanings.
Yo, my taiga.
You stop that. Anyway.
Yeah, I suppose I'll knock on the farm and explain the situation with the farmers.
Okay, it's alright. Yeah, they're willing to offer you up some barrels to use.
Sure. I've got fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spell slots to blast food and water at them.
We don't have that much. We've got 3 barrels.
Okay. Probably just one casting of
Okay.
great food and water then.
Now keep in mind that only lasts for like 24 hours.
Yeah. And I'll
What
explain
the water
that
lasts.
the water persists.
Yeah.
I'll let them know that the food will spoil rather quickly, so I would provision it out as necessary and have it eaten immediately, but the water will last.
If that is the case, then they're not interested in the food, but they'll take the
Right.
water.
Right then. Feed the food to your livestock then.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but it seems like food preservation would be pretty important for them.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have my message. I want to see everybody's approval on it, but I'm pretty sure this would work. Oh,
Silence is not 25 words.
No. I mean, if there's not a yo in there.
God damn you all. Also, I should have fixed it. It should have been my hometown of Alfrost. Completely my fault.
Can we ask him if he has found any dragons? Because he was looking for them. Or specifically Fafnir. Fafnir.
God damn it.
It's just a 25-word message. It's not that complicated. So please don't spend an hour on this.
3 hours later.
How about that?
It's not Olnir.
Whatever his name was. It was, Uller. Oh my god. I'm such a shitter. I knew I just had to take one letter or two, a lot of letters.
Literally proficient in religion and you don't even know the name of the gods.
Right?
That's pretty sad, bro.
Not of the heathen gods.
These aren't heathen gods. It's a little hard for in this world for gods to be false gods when pretty much all of them are proven to be real.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys think super hard about it for some reason, and I'm gonna go pee.
I gave them the fucking message. I just want to see their game approval.
Oh, well, I told you. How about something as simple as that?
Sure,
I
that
feel
works.
like
How about we spell Ulir right, you fuck?
Uller.
I mean, I'd say we just go with Garash's message, though. Because your message, unfortunately, just seems so like, hey, we're about to fight in the Saltlands. Come get it. Come help us.
We
Well,
are.
we're trying. No,
We're
we're gonna
2
go
months,
find
DS.
dragons.
We got 2 months before we go out to the Saltlands, but we gotta
Yeah,
track down dragons first.
It's not something that
You're
is a one time and done. We can continue to have a conversation after a response.
Well,
That's true.
yeah, I know, but I still think we should start off with what he put.
There exist giant space whales in D&D. I've heard about these.
You up? You out? Just that 30 times.
When did I hear about them?
Dragons.
Great
We
Dreamer is
hunting?
divine, 20 miles long space whale that is trilaterally symmetrical
God damn it.
and travels through space in spherical
That's not how-
envelope
that's
of
not
very
how
water.
sending work. That's not
I
how
think maybe the
sending
DM
stone
has
works,
talked about this before. I could be wrong.
Sadly, indeed.
Like, it might have even been like off camera or in the Discord or something like that. Large weather patterns occur on its surface within envelope. Travels also a Great Dreamer entourage of Leviathans and Belle Delphine's knights, armed with sound lances. Great Dreamer is so majestic that often people who look at them are stunned by its beauty
Good old
and
sap
simply
noodle
gawk at them,
ass.
unable to fight against them. Great Dreamers are responsible for existence of cetacean life. Cetas being whales, I assume,
I had to Google that
in
one.
the universe, and act as
Oh
their
yeah,
guardians.
you like it?
Great Dreamers can also grant someone immortality once
It's
every year.
interesting. I see Urban Dictionary.
Bro, what's going on here? We're trying
That's
to. Well, Garrosh is trying to
When you
write a
send
message
your girl, when you
to
want some pics, send it and then
a bro.
tell them to turn her phone upside down.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
We're about to go hunt dragons, and so he's asking for help from one of the
Oh,
guild
I see.
adventurers through a sending stone. So that's what's
You
going
gotta
on right
turn
now.
your head.
Do one. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.
All right, you guys.
And the
figure it
DM went
out?
to go potty.
Yes.
So now
we
he's back.
have. It's
Yeah, we're
basically
gonna-
my message, but also including the fact of the town being Alfrost.
Okay.
I'm asking him for nudes.
Yeah, we're sexting him
I
mentally,
hate you all.
and he can't reject it.
I hate you all.
Can it vocalize moans? Just wondering.
I will.
It says a message. I mean, a moan is a message in a way.
Remember what happened to that
Oh my god.
troll
It's upside down.
that got too close to that cliff? I'm just saying.
That's hilarious.
This is what you get in response.
He will respond with, I understand. We will be waiting. Alright, he's searching for Fafnir and found a solid lead. Once he knows something, he's gonna let us know.
All right. Well, should we not patrol about, see if there's any forces nearby gathering, or
Well,
you think it's just the one hit on this town?
They're dragons. They're not exactly an
Organized?
Uh,
They were
Lucian-
clearly organized.
while you guys are talking, while still staring into the fire, he
Gargus.
says you should be preparing for your trip into the Salt Lands.
How's it going?
army. Exactly.
Dung beetles and dragonflies, that's right.
Preparing in what way?
Yourselves. Your
Good luck
mind,
with the
anything
hunting.
that
You have
need
to
do
pass,
before we head out
because it's
there.
5 a.m. there. Oh
Not
my
to
god.
mention making sure that our equipment's all up to
Good
snuff.
morning. Or good night. You might
Because
be
if
you
you
might be
think
going to
this
sleep at 5 a.m.
environment is
That's what I
harsh,
usually do.
Then,
5 or 6 a.m.
well, the Salt
The sun
Lands
is
a
usually
death
trying to
sentence
come up
for
when I'm
most.
trying to go to sleep. It's pretty terrible.
Imagine so, but what can this
I
town
need to
offer
do
us?
better.
Think
But
about
yeah,
it.
have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by.
They've
I
been there
appreciate it.
before.
And thank you for the good luck.
Okay.
For
I suppose we
information.
could go and inquire with the locals. Who's the second in command in this city?
Stop. Lay down, dog.
The
Um,
second would be the chief's
Did you
wife.
hear-
Speaking
I'm
of
not
which,
talking to the chief's wife.
speaking of which, did we ever have the duel?
Yes,
Yes.
it was hand waved.
It's hand waved.
Yeah, it was hand waved.
What does that mean?
Since Tomo wasn't here to RP it, it was just decided. She
Yeah.
won by barely.
In margin.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, who's in charge of their forces or military strategies?
That would be Kuve.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll have to
Hmm.
seek him out and see what we should do to prepare, or to help them prepare.
Just a reminder, Velios, you gotta remember, this is a village of only a few dozen people. They don't have organized anything.
Yeah, I know it.
They
This is
rely on-
just-
They rely on one man to be their leader.
Well, I suppose we'll seek a brief audience with him, just in passing.
Well, considering you're an honored guest, I'm sure he would have time for you.
Okay. Well, sir, do you have any recommendations that might be useful to us in surviving these salt lands, or is there anything we can do to help you prepare?
Me prepare. He kind of just like weakly laughs. He says, is anyone here proficient in making potions with alchemy?
I believe we have one in the party, and I think I was working on that actually. No, I was working on navigator's tools.
No, I think Miko is good with alchemy. I think.
Nico is.
Yeah.
One person may be able to assist.
Okay. one thing is certain is that potions and consumables will be very useful while you're there. Did you happen... You said you encountered trolls on the way to that ritual, yes?
We did.
Did you happen to collect any of their parts? Specifically their blood?
Was not aware that that was something required or useful. How fresh does the blood need to be?
Not very. It just needs to not be completely congealed.
That may be a problem. Though I suppose these cold lands would have preserved the bodies. Though we did leave them on the trail.
Garrosh does have that head.
Yeah, Garrosh has the head of one of the great three-headed giants, trolls.
Oh, that should work, provided you haven't drained the blood already.
Should be still soggy. I don't think Garrosh has done anything to prepare it.
The reason why I say that is because if you make a potion of using troll's blood, you can make a potion of troll regeneration. It will
Interesting.
help you against the effects of the it will help you against the effects of the salt lands. As while you're there, it's gonna feel like it's draining the very life right out of your body just by being there.
Well, did they report everything about that fight to you in full clarity?
Report what?
So, a couple did escape.
And?
So there may still be some out there to hunt down. On your orders, we would be able to head out there and do so.
No. They're just people trying to survive, just like we are.
That's what I assumed as well. Do they organize in villages or hovels?
No, more like small camps.
Small
They
camps?
tend to not get along very well either. It's more of a... Call it a alliance of convenience more than anything.
I see.
They're very
Well-
food-oriented creatures.
Yeah,
So-
I found that out.
But regardless, we shouldn't hunt them just for sport.
Very wise of you. I respect that view. Do you think the bodies would be preserved by the snow enough for you to use the blood when thawed?
Probably not. The blood needs to be... I don't want to say usable, but more like malleable.
Malleable, still flowing, uncongealed. Understood.
But if you keep that head warm, it should be okay. At least enough to make a potion for each feel.
Very well. I will relay that to the rest of the party. I meant no harm in my suggestion that we help you. I figure extra labor is always welcome
Help me with what?
in anything. Have you any manual labor or tasks that you could use extra hands for? We're here to help.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Right then, I suppose I'll ask the residents of your town.
I wonder. What other things are you skilled at crafting?
Me? Nothing. I'm fairly useless in that regards, but we do have someone that's a decent jeweler, and we do have Garrosh, which I don't know if you know, but he is well versed at least in smith's tools. I can rally the team and we can present our usefulness to you. We do happen to have the smallest among us is pretty well versed in crafting poisons.
Excuse me, I'm taller than Mika.
Okay, second smallest. Biggest in my
Smallest.
heart.
That was one of the first things I said when I saw her character. Is I'm not the smallest one anymore.
Yeah, I was also personally offended by that. I am the smallest.
Oh, all right. Theo, what was that?
Oh,
She's the smallest and the cutest, and you better not forget it.
You better fucking remember.
well, I don't know about the cutest. I still think that I hold that.
Man, I think we need to have a duel of the party mascots just to see who comes out on top.
I think so.
Oh my
Who
goodness,
looks
yes.
best in a sailor outfit?
It's pageant time. We have plenty of time.
Don't make me post the curse photo again. Don't make
Oh
me.
God, no. I regret
That's-
everything.
That's an instant win.
I
Not
can't
for my
defeat that
eyeballs.
photo.
That's not an instant win for my eyeballs.
Well, what were you saying, Diab?
He just says, if you
Mods.
just be spending
Gargasnar,
your time
using the
gathering
member
materials and finding
emojis.
things that you might
Thank
be
you.
able to craft.
I love it. And Alex too,
use.
with Ugan and Knuckles.
Right then.
There exist time elementals in
Uh,
D&D
Do you know of any
cosmology.
other
Time elementals exist in multiple times
wildlife
simultaneously,
that would be,
and because of that, they're always perceived
usable
as small creatures resembling
for,
clouds of
perhaps
fire,
enemies to
dust,
hunt down?
or vapor. Time elementals in combat can summon parts of
Says no.
themselves from other times, effectively increasing
not
the
off
number
the
of
top of
opponents
my
in
head.
combat. That's incredible.
I'm only familiar with trolls. Just
Time elementals can also
because
move
of my
forward,
brother,
backwards, or sideways
he
in
went
time.
through.
So unless their
But,
opponent can also travel in time, they're untouchable.
uh,
How
it's
do you move
not
sideways
exactly
in
my
time?
area
Is
of
that like parallel
expertise.
dimensions or something?
Right then.
I tend to just buy this stuff from vendors most of the time.
I get the board and backwards. I don't
Okay.
quite get
Let
sideways
me
in time.
get them with my team, and we'll get back to you with what we can lend aid with.
Other dimensions where they
I
might
would
be in
imagine
other
that anything that helps
locations or something like that.
Undead or would be useful.
Interesting. I suppose I could make some holy water.
Just yeah, something to think about.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
and you'll need plenty of food to bring with you too. I found out the hard way that any food magically created tends to spoil immediately.
I'd imagine so in such a desolate wasteland. Very well, I'll let them know. Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
And I'll just kind of see my way back to the party. Let them know what he said. Oops. Did not mean to post that. That's not
You know,
right. Oh.
You can also make holy water without casting ceremony too.
Yeah, that's one of the things. I think it's my... What is it called?
You also need 25 gold's worth of powdered silver.
I don't have any powdered silver, unfortunately, so I can't make any.
Yeah, you can't cast ceremony, bitch.
Yeah. Well, let me see. I don't remember.
Again, you know, it might be worth finding some powdered silver. I mean, if you want to make it official with Time End.
Vilius is Vilius. Oh no.
Oh no, I can't. Not in front of the party members.
I knew they would.
I just came out of nowhere. Vilius just fucking walked over and said, "Yeah, I lead Time and by the hand." I'm like, bro, what?
Hey, I said I grab him by the
What?
wrist.
Can't believe
Why would you
allowed-
grab me by the wrist?
Oh man.
All touching is unholy touching.
God damn it.
Yeah, that kind of seems like the touch of a demon. In fact, I think I'm gonna ban you from the village again.
Yeah.
Only demons
it.
touch people in that way. Only demons decide to engage in non-consensual hand-holding.
Yep. Bad touch. That's fair
And
enough.
technically you said arm, but you didn't specify which arm, so...
You know what?
Take the third arm.
In any case, I'll let them know that the troll head might be useful to make a potion of regeneration or troll regeneration. So I would send that with multiple potions of regeneration. I would send Miko with to whoever.
I can go
Nice
to
one.
Ingva.
Yeah.
She can, she can help me learn how to
I can
make the
help.
regeneration potion.
I can help with getting the head out of the hole, as it is in a portable. It is in the portable hole, after all.
Yeah, if you would be willing to carry that for me, because I'm a tiny thing and I don't know if I would be able to carry the big head all the way up the.
You stop. I'm trying to play D&D, dog. Can I play D&D?
Hey, don't call me a dog. No.
No, you. No, one of my oldest dogs is an attention whore, and she's pawing at my hand to get me to love her, and I'm not able to move my mouse in any form or fashion.
That fucking meme, my FBI agent listening to our shitty conversations. Stupid conversations.
But yes, I can help you with that as best I can. Can you stop? Stop!
Now we
I'm
just
sorry,
need
I
someone
don't
to
know
start
what
a
I'm
vacuum. We just need someone to start a vacuum up in the background. Sorry, my mom's vacuuming.
That was the game! Oh, lick my nose, dog. Can you lay down, please?
You
We need to hear parents
fucking-
fighting in the background now.
No, Mom, take out the trash later.
You need at least 3 more layers of echo, though.
Yeah.
I need my keyboard too.
I can't pause it. It's a multiplayer game.
Clutch mid, your dog water.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
All right, well, Miko Garage, you guys should probably see yourself up there to get the potions made.
I can't. He's yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I will
Grix-
pick you up and have you right on my shoulder like a parrot.
Okay.
Wait, I don't need a cracker though. I'm good.
Your name's not Polly either.
That
It's
you know. No.
This joke is over. All right, let's move.
Grix to Moe, while they're doing that, we might ask around and see if anyone knows anything that would help us survive in the wastelands of the salt marshes. Lucius, do you have any Lucius, oh my god, I'm turning into the fucking rat.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
You want to know another fun fact about your rat?
Yeah.
She said all these things about her backstory, and she didn't spell Sharakai correctly even once.
Nice. Did she say it like,
in every single iteration.
did she spell it like 4 different ways?
Yes.
That's beautiful.
Okay, look. I
told
did ask Mark how to spell it, and then he spelled it for me, and I went back through, but I guess I messed up.
I said Shatterkai, which is even more wrong.
Yeah. He's wrong most of the time when it comes to that for some reason.
Every
Well,
time.
I
Well, the
just didn't have
Shatterkai the Shatterkai are like the fake drow.
Ah. See, okay, look, I was like, I didn't want to ask you because I was like, if I ask him, he's gonna, speak like I'm dumb. But
Oh,
if
wait.
I just go all in, then it's like, at least I know I'm dumb.
God.
I don't know. There is the old saying, sometimes it's better to keep your mouth shut than open it and prove them right.
Right.
And Velios proves me right by him being a fucking idiot.
Anyways, are we all ready to go into downtime?
Yeah, I suppose me, Tomoe, and Grix, did you guys want to carouse and see if we could find anything out about anyone with Lucius's help?
This would be research.
Research, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to help out with that.
Oh, but you're not gonna sit there and just train with your gun the whole time?
Actually, I would love to, but because I only need one more week to be halfway done.
I would ask the leader, Grosh's father, I'm not allowed to use his name.
You're allowed
Wait,
to
so-
use it.
Okay.
It might be a little weird though, so you might want to call him Chieftain or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll ask him, Chieftain, with this last organized attack, do you not think that there might be others out there regrouping?
Which organized attack are you speaking of?
Well, I'm sure you know of one of the towns. Was it this town? No. Oh, one of these towns was beset by dragons, you know.
That was this one, you DF.
It was this one. Oh, I don't see the flamey bits on it anymore.
Yeah, because it was already cleaned up.
Okay. Yeah, I do believe you guys fended off a organized attack by dragons.
He says, and they may come. Eventually, they'll learn that their effort is fruitless.
We have a phrase where I'm from, kill the snake at its head. Do you not think it wise to search out and seek, not retribution, but finality to these attacks? Find the source and take it out.
We have a saying here, too. All things are one with Myr. You may see this as civilization, but all this really is just us creating shelter for ourselves, much like a bear finds a cave. These dragons are not beneath us. We are not above them. It is all a part of the cycle. If they decide to attack us, then so be it. The strongest will survive.
Just kind of sigh and say, very well. That's, it's
Anyway,
your will, but I'm certain it's
D&D also had that strange fetish for
will
crash
of your,
landing spaceships.
constituents as well.
FFS
I won't press the matter further.
FSS Beagle,
It is the
spaceship of
way
Galactic
things here.
Federation, was milestone in history of
This is the way.
Mystara world setting.
This is the way.
FFS
We know the way.
Beagle misjumped.
But all right. I guess we'll go into downtime.
Is it
if no one
FFS
else
or
wants to do
FSS?
anything, do carousing or
So much
research.
lore, I know. It's good. Crash landed on the surface of Mystara and contacted the natives, creating
What
Blackmoor
were,
civilization, which
Garrosh
became
and
dominant
Miko
power
going
of
to
the
do on their
Mystara.
downtime?
Combining magic and technology. However, Blackmoor fallen
Well,
in apocalyptic
If they
event
want to figure out how to
known
make
as
some
the Great Rain
potions,
of Fire, which
that's
destroyed
also,
the
I
civilization.
believe, going to be included
and
in
most of life on
research
the
because they have to
planet.
learn how to make them first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Materials required and all that kind of
Great
stuff.
Rain of Fire.
So
Yeah.
we'll see about the first week, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. And we have
Do I
Lucius
still
helping.
have favor with Ingva since I already talked to her once?
I don't know about favor, but she'll at the very least be willing to help you. It's
So we have
probably where you get your information from.
We have Lucius and they have Ingva.
Ingva has the good stuff though.
I like these odds.
Anyways, so yeah, we'll go ahead and start downtime. I'm just gonna go in order of the people that are on my screen here. So Grix, you're up first. What are you doing during downtime?
I'm helping Velios to research about Gluth.
Grixie Poo.
Huh? Oh. Sorry, I was muted. I'm helping Velios to research about Gluth. What's it like, how to
Okay.
survive, that kind of stuff.
Okay. In that case, let me check. Let me actually check carousing first and just see what it offers. But I'm pretty sure this falls under research.
There's also Expedition to the Barrier Peaks, in which party investigates strange monsters that started being reported around the kingdom of a local ruler.
There
It
it
turns
is.
out the monsters were really just the rich men in masks. Oh, genetic experiments, created by rogue AI from a starship, which grew
Oh, yeah,
dried up
carousing is
recently.
definitely not what you're looking
So
for.
it's not like Scooby-Doo.
Okay, so we'll count it under research, but for you guys, I'll let you use charisma in place of intelligence. So, we are still going to include the gold cost, but really what that's going to make up for is more along the lines of like you bartering and trading things like items and such, rather than actually spending gold. But we're still going to use the gold cost. So, per the rules of research, you're able to make a charisma check with a +1 bonus per 50 gold spent beyond the initial 50 gold. It's going to cost you 50 gold no matter what, but you can spend extra to get an extra bonus if you want.
Okay, well, I can put 40 gold in.
Well, this is Grix's turn right now.
Oh, okay.
As 10 gold per platinum, so can I spend platinum instead, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, then I'll throw in total 100 gold at it,
I will be right
so I
back.
get a +1 there.
+2. You get a +2.
2, okay.
Okay. So, yeah, make a charisma check with a +2 bonus.
This is probably going to be painful. Ah, 13.
All right, not bad.
Wasn't as bad as I thought.
So what was it that you were researching again?
How to survive in the Saltlands, basically.
Okay. Let me think for a moment here. Pull up what little information I've written down on the Saltlands. Okay, yeah, this will make sense since you're a rogue and know how to listen for good proper rumors.
Mm.
It's nothing certain, but you do hear of a rumor that some Gluthians, specifically the ones that live within the Saltlands, may have actually figured out a way to counteract the effects that the Saltlands has on mortals.
Okay.
So if you can find them, and perhaps they would be willing to reveal their secrets.
If I find... There's not any Gluthians here, though, right? They're all...
No, I'm talking about the ones that specifically live in the Saltlands.
Okay. So once we get there, I could seek them out, I see.
Yeah, good luck. Okay. So that was Grix. Tomoe's still not here. Timand, what are you doing again?
How long is this going to take me? Helping Ulan.
Well, downtime is always a week. So, in this case, you're going to be, we'll call it R&Ding a way to turn these platinum pieces into rings.
Poor Alex. The lore is making your head spin, no cap? Yeah. I love reading
we're
it.
gonna count this as research
I'll
if
probably
you
never
decide to
remember
use
it,
your
though.
library to find
Like, there'll be
information on it.
some trigger in the
Okay.
future that brings it up
And
in my
also
mind.
count as practice.
But
with
I
your
probably won't
Jeweler's
be
kit
able
as
to
well.
just bring it out on command. That's usually how my brain works.
Okay.
It's
So,
hoarding a ton of
the gold
information,
cost is
but it
still
takes
there,
very specific
so,
triggers to actually bring the information out.
You have to pay 50 gold.
And
no
sometimes
matter
it
what,
never comes. So,
Okay.
But you can add.
but I
this,
love reading about it. I love hearing it.
You can
I
add
like
50 gold for an
documentaries.
extra
I
+1
watch
to
so
your
many
intelligence
documentaries,
checks, up to a maximum of 6.
or at least I used to. I watch fewer now, but I still watch a bunch of them.
Is it a flat intelligence check?
And
or-
you know,
It's flat
science
intelligence.
videos and stuff like that. But
All right, I'm gonna spend 200 gold.
like I
for
say,
a
it takes very
+4.
specific things to bring the
Okay.
information back to light.
I will be back soon. I'm just getting dinner.
So it's
Alright.
this plus 4. That's a 20.
All right, very nice. So you managed to, with a 20, you're able to very easily figure out a way to make those rings for sure by the end of the week, and you get some good practice in with your jeweler's kit.
Awesome. So we have the rings.
No, you don't have the rings. You figured out a way to make the rings.
Okay. Okay.
Because remember, you only have one chance to try to make them.
Right.
Prepare as best you can, yeah.
Exactly. That's why he was like, do you have any more platinum so we can try a few times? And Belios was like, no, I'm a broke ass bitch.
Absolutely.
Unless
So-
he wants to go out into the wilderness and see if Myrrh has any platinum.
You would think that if it did, that they would have it.
Yeah.
Myrrh is rich in certain resources, but definitely not platinum and gold.
Like snow.
They're definitely rich in snow. There's definitely no shortage of snow. But one thing that they are pretty rich in is iron. They can make a lot of stuff out of iron. Specifically steel. Granted, it's crude steel, not like the
So sorry
more
for that.
advanced
I forgot to
forms
mute
of
my
steel
microphone
that
before I took
exist
my
out
headset
there,
off,
but,
so I apologize if
they
that was very
definitely have
loud when I
abundance
tossed
of
it
it.
down. There's a world of Logicus. The world was nearly
Anyways,
destroyed
that
in
was
Great
timing.
Cataclysm.
Miko, what
The
are you
entire
doing?
magic of the world was used to
I guess
Save
I'm
it.
trying to
creating giant
research
bubble of
how
air in
to
which to
turn
breathe
this
and runes
head
of the world
into
floating.
the
Special machines.
regeneration potion or whatever.
Special
Multiple
machines
regeneration potions.
concentrate the remaining magic, I see,
Well,
to
yeah.
maintain the ancient spell.
Well, it's just figuring
Because
out
of
how
this,
to make
no
a
magic works
regeneration
in the
potion
material
first.
plane.
Yeah.
Logicus inhabitants became
Okay,
cyborgs
so yeah, this is going to
after
be part of
Logicus
research.
lost
as
its
well.
magic, becoming highly advanced
So,
emotionless species.
I will be
Oh my
helping
god.
him.
Thank you for the welcome back, Al.
Okay,
Appreciate it.
that'll be
Guitar
part of
easy?
your downtime.
Sussy? I agree.
Though, what would I be rolling for research though?
Intelligence.
I'm back then.
Oh, the intelligence. Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to keep myself muted in
Most
Discord,
crafting
just
stuff
in
is
case.
intelligence based.
Okay. I don't know why
Not-
I'm sorry. I
not a
didn't mean to
save.
put the +3.
Are you? What money are you going to be spending on it?
I was gonna put down. I rolled before I said. I was just gonna do 50 though.
Okay,
I'll-
then it's
I'll-
a flat 13 then. So, with a 13,
Why am I dumb? I was going to do something else. What did I... Brain's not on point today.
let's see.
Too much Resident Evil 4.
Okay, yeah, with the help of the local shaman, you're able to determine a way to make potions out of troll's blood. And you learn how to make another potion, but I need to look at what you currently have first. Why do I always have such trouble finding this? For some reason, my brain goes totally flat.
I mean, it did used to be Garash's crafting things, so
Yeah.
or recipes or whatever. So your mind's probably still going. Where's Garash?
Oh, it's in player's handout. That's why. Okay.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm always making a snow dragonborn.
All right. While I figure out what this is, why don't you guys fill in Tomoe on what's going on?
Okay, so got into after we dropped off the we came back to the village, presented the feather to my father Kuvek. Velios was welcomed back as an honored guest by only the grace of the gods. And my father spoke that we are to also look into where the dragons are that initially attacked the village are coming from. So we're all splitting up to do our own forms of research. Velios and Tyman seem to be doing research into making platinum rings.
Just him.
Oh, he is. Okay. Gricksnuff is doing Gricksnuff things.
I'm always going to.
I missed that part. And then Miko is learning how to make a potion of regeneration.
Meanwhile,
basically,
Tomoe will make a snow goblin next.
Yeah, this is over the course of 2 months. We need to figure out something to actually do.
oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
So
then
basically, in 2 months, we're gonna go and go to the Salt Lands or whatever, because that was what the feather was, to send them to war. And the whole dragon thing, we did contact Hyrus to try and see if he had found any information, and he's gonna get back with us. He's like, I'll be back.
in between breaks of research, Tomoe is going to be making the entire party out of snow.
Okay.
She's gonna find
okay.
a stick to make Velios' leg.
Love it.
All right, I
I
figured
love
out how to make Miko. Using Kasuni juice, you learn how
Logicus
to
is
craft
one of the
a oil
locations
of
you can visit
slipperiness.
in Doors to the Unknown adventure.
Ooh,
To visit it, your
oil
party
of
members must let
slipperiness.
themselves be
Yes.
fearlessly devoured by
So, give me
Cortelestial,
just a second while I add the detail.
beast, which is
'cause
natural
you
portal
also
to
learned
other
about
realms.
Kasuni
Oh, wow.
juice just in general.
Holy heck. Yeah, that would be a tough one to convince a party to do.
White.
No, it's alright. Just get
liquid,
eaten.
Extracted.
It's alright. It's okay.
It's weird.
Do they have a smithy in this town?
Sort of.
Crap.
May I pay them a visit?
Yeah. What are you wanting?
I honestly just want to see if there's any way for me to improve my katana, like take it from a +1 to a +2.
No. He's not that
Gotcha.
kind of character.
in a tiny
Okay.
village.
Since research and intelligence-based things isn't really more a gig, she's just gonna help around the village, hunting, doing whatever,
It-
chores and stuff.
It depends. Like, if you're asking around as a form of research, then you can use charisma instead of intelligence.
Oh, okay.
But you still have to pay the money, though.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably be better at tracking them, honestly, once we get the lead on.
Okay.
I also do have a question, because I know that the last time I learned how to make the potion of tongues, but I didn't see it on the recipe thing. I don't know if it, I have to
It-
find a...
Yeah, you need to add it there. Because everyone should. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, let me fix that. Because Greg, Scarosh, and Miko should all be able to edit the recipe page.
Okay.
Okay. Now you should have access to it. So you'll need to add any potion recipe or something that you learned that's not included in this list here, because usually that'll basically, the ones that are in the lists here are just kind of general potions that anyone can do, but if it's a unique one, then you'll need to add it.
Okay.
'Cause it'll require some kind of unique material or something along those lines.
Okay. I don't... You never told me the specific material. You just said that I knew it, but I'll ask you later whenever I go to add it.
Yeah, now you should be able to do that, and I also updated the thing for Kasuni juice.
And would this count
Awesome.
as an Arctic or mountain area?
Yeah, right now you're in Arctic mountain, and you can also learn for caves and forests here as well.
Okay.
Though forests, probably not during the winter, even though you are technically in a forest.
Tomoe is going to ask around to the people who had I think the entire village took part in fighting the dragons.
Yes.
So Tomoe just going to ask around, seeing what was most effective against these dragons.
Okay. Well, we just finished with Miko's thing, so yeah, I'll go back
Rolls
to
at 89 to give
Tomoe.
Kathotmu more sapphire.
So
There
if
we
you're
go.
trying to research, it is you have to pay 50 gold no matter what, but you can spend an extra 50 gold to gain a plus bonus, and you can get that plus bonus up to +6.
Oh man, that's hard though. I'm at 69 gold pieces.
Right. It's a tough choice. Either way, you have to pay 50 gold if you want to research.
Alright, I'll have to get 50 gold sometime later. Or you know what? No, I'll just pay the 100 gold for the bonus.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make a charisma check with a +1 bonus. Oof. That's 9.
That's rough.
All right. So, luckily, that still counts as learning one piece of lore. So there is that. You learn that the primary way that they fight dragons is by trapping them on the ground so they cannot use their wings to their advantage. They make these big dragon traps that get their feet caught in the ground.
Okay. I'm trying to think of things that I could, maybe like weapons or traps or such that we could take with us.
Well, you got plenty of time to think, because now we're moving on to Garrosh. What are you doing, Garrosh?
That is a good question. I'm guessing aside from what my father knows, I guess my father would be able to tell me just about everything that he would know about the Salt Lands.
I thought you were helping Nico with trying to learn about potions and such.
I was helping her with the thing. Just getting the head out of the thing.
Okay.
And any other heavy lifting that anybody really needs, but... I'm trying to... that was a thing that I wasn't able to really think on. I just said that because it's like, oh, I'm helping her with the head. But... aside from research...
Take a week to move it.
Huh?
It's not like it's going to take a week to move it.
Yeah, I know. Do we already have somebody researching the Salt Lands?
We do, but you could always use more.
Sure. Yeah. That'll help.
Okay, so you're gonna ask around?
No. I think my intelligence is better than my charisma. Never mind,
Okay.
no it's not.
Are you gonna use intelligence to do research?
Never mind, it's not. Guess I could just ask around, see what else I could figure out. I can throw down 100 gold for it.
Okay.
Moy has a chance. She has questions for Hyman.
Rolls an 89.
Alright,
For the
Garrosh,
more
and since you
sapphires.
are a former
That's a
member
roll,
of this village,
indeed.
you're gonna get an extra +1 bonus.
It was a
Yeah,
lucky
it's
roll.
plus
Let
for
you
sure.
know, Tomoe, Timon's taken.
Well, how
No way.
much money are you spending on it?
100.
Okay, yeah.
So, plus 2 in total. Fuck my life.
Ooh. You literally got just that +2. Actually, you needed it. It was just enough to learn one piece of lore.
Great.
Rip, dude. Okay, so you learn about the Salt Lands, that they are very confusing to navigate. Only because so much of the land looks similar that it has a way of playing tricks on your mind. You see paths that truly don't exist, or you see mountains that were never there.
Plays tricks on the mind. Fun.
Quick, do something
Alright.
powerful.
That's Garrosh. Velios, what are you doing?
I can't. We're in
Would I be
downtime.
able? I mean, since it's not just
I wish.
strictly gold cost.
I'm gonna
would
powerfully
I be able to use
investigate.
the gold cost of items,
Thanks.
assisting people in bartering?
That's what we're assuming you're doing with paying money.
Okay, so I'd be able to use items to make up for gold cost.
No, you're still using gold.
Spell card, magic, firebolt.
Straight up gold. Okay, so I
You flipped
couldn't
that
like
one? Oh my god.
count 3
What?
shovels as
We're abstracting the rules here.
okay. I couldn't use like 3 shovels as 6 gold.
No, you wouldn't be able to do that anyways.
Okay,
Why
then
do
I
you have
can't
3
do.
shovels?
I have every single thing in the adventures thing because no one
rob
else
the shopkeeper
prepares.
and find a club. There we go. That's what I'm talking
You
about.
DF, I kept.
I'm gonna
telling you
rob
that
the
I had
shopkeeper
shit in
and
the
then
purple
start a
code,
club.
And you just didn't listen, so you.
I'll
bought
build my
everything
own.
anyway.
Yeah,
From the ground
mean,
up.
sure doesn't sound like you had those manacles.
I did have.
I'll
the
run it.
manacles. The
I'll
problem
run
was
people
I
out of
lent
it.
them to somebody.
I'll sell drugs out of it. It'll be great.
Admittedly, you have
Don't
them
do
in
drugs,
portable
kids.
holes, so it's a lot.
You summon the Blue
not
Eyes White
nearly
Dragon.
as quick
There we go.
access.
Heck yeah.
Fair enough.
They'll be the
Mine's in a
bouncer. at the
Bag
club.
of holding. It's not as easy either. But so
with the
I
You have to use an action in order to open the portable
oh yeah
hole.
to lay it
with it on.
down. That is
And
true.
you have to use an item interaction in order to pick it back up.
Ah, well I suppose
Something
I
in the
can.
portable holds a die.
I suppose since I only have 43 gold, I cannot do any research at all. Then
All right.
I suppose I'll just assist anyone else in their attempts.
All right. There's some other things that you can do.
Can
I
anybody
could
else help cover the cost of that, or
I mean,
can-
if you want to give him the money, you can.
I have 10 gold to my name.
if you want to do the research, I'll gladly give you 5 platinum.
Okay. With if anyone has 6 more gold, I can add that as well. Make that 100 total.
Okay.
Good. I'll give you mine.
Okay.
All right, Garrosh gives the gold. I'll give you the platinum.
Withdraw.
I am down to 2 silver, 15 copper in my name.
Dude, I'm walking around with 2,800 gold while you're like a fucking squalid.
It's called being a murder hobo. Get it right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had 100 platinum when we started this. So.
Yeah.
I have 6,869 gold.
There you go.
You know, some people focus so hard on the murder part, but nobody pays attention to the hobo part.
Right?
Yeah, I'm living the real murder hobo
Elio's
experience.
is paying attention to the hobo part, that's for
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly. All right. So how much
So-
money are you spending on this?
I guess that's 100 gold.
No, this
total.
is Patrick. That's right.
Okay. So
That's
that
right.
is a charisma check with a +1 bonus.
Also, if we're
Wait,
talking
how
about
much
highly
platinum did I get?
technologically
Watch him
advanced
spend 100
stuff in D&D,
gold just to
you
roll
must
two.
mention Ords.
Yeah, 5
Ords
platinum,
are a
which is
species of
10 gold.
cyborgs that despise
Okay,
magic and
per
love
platinum.
sending time-traveling agents to ensure that.
Got it. Okay, yeah.
Are they killing
so
mages?
it's a charisma check with +2.
Are they
One.
sending cyborgs back in
Hold on
time
a second,
to
aren't they-
kill John
Oh yeah,
Connor?
that's right. It just never mind. Yeah. So it's a +2.
They ensure the influence of magic in
no,
the
it's
past
+1
will
bonus.
weaken,
Plus one
allowing
bonus.
for their
Okay, here goes
technologically
nothing.
advanced empire to
Yay!
develop in the future. Oh my god.
All right, just enough to learn one piece of lore.
I'll tell you a secret though. Technology
So,
is magic
You learn
to uneducated people.
that
I'm 100% sure that all
let
of
me
the
think here for a second.
quote wizards, witches of the past
Already given you
were
some
just
pretty important bits.
incredibly intelligent human beings
I want something about
that
them
knew things that
demons.
other people decided were magic. And so
You
basically,
learn that
with like the witch
supposedly
trials
somewhere
and
in
stuff
the
like that,
Saltlands,
we were
there
actually
is
killing the
a-
smartest people among us, which explains a lot about humanity
It's
now and how
rumored
we've
that
been
there
dumbed
is
down.
a secret entrance
Because we
to
took
the
the
Salt
smartest
Pillar,
people out of the
located
gene
somewhere
pool
within the Saltlands.
by
and
killing them for
would be
doing
an
magic.
ideal place if you're looking for. A
And by
way
we, I
inside
mean, like,
versus the front gate.
I guess mostly it was Christians
Okay, that's
or
spicy news actually.
just people that were too ignorant to understand what.
Supposedly, it's hidden
they were
in a
doing.
tomb somewhere.
in a tomb somewhere.
That's my hot
All
take.
right. Cool, cool.
I could be
Or at
completely
the
off
very
base.
least, underground.
I don't think I am. I think there's a
Or
sliver of truth to that.
underground somewhere. Cool.
It's rumors. You know how it is. They're not exactly specific.
Yeah. All right. Well, I suppose is that everyone?
What the heck is Poverty?
Poverty. God damn it.
Oh man.
Ah. Ignore that. The meme doesn't exist.
That right? That right there is a failed intelligence check. All right. First week's down. You have a chance to meet up and share what you learned with each other.
I share my news about the traps and what should probably be obvious, but going for the wings of the dragons.
All right. Well, does anyone else have any news about the desert or the Saltlands?
Yes, it's when you're out there, it will be very. I guess you could say, in simple terms, it'll be very confusing as it'll seem like you're constantly turning around. You need to always have a way of keeping track of where you are, otherwise you will get lost.
I can make snowmen.
Yeah, meanwhile, around town, there's like a bunch of half-finished snowmen. I know Tomoe well enough that she would never finish any one of them. She would always start a new one.
I might finish the Grix one. It's small enough.
There you go.
Hey, mine is
Yeah.
small. Mine would be smaller.
It's true.
Yes, true.
Yeah, 2 balls instead of 3.
You guys have 3 balls? Oh, wait.
Yes.
Doesn't everyone?
That's why I'm more broken than you. When they say nut up, I say which one.
Pockety has been added now to my phone's autocorrect.
Pockety. Oh no.
Good job.
Well, anyone else? It's 1-bit info.
So, the information I'd managed to glean with that gold you all lent me was that in order to get into the main pillar, there's a secret entrance somewhere in the Saltlands, hidden either in a tomb or underground somewhere, that may be easier for us to infiltrate than going through the front gates. So I'm fine with busting through the front gates.
The only thing that I overheard is that some Gluthians found out a way to not die in the Saltlands, basically to counteract the bad stuff that happens to mortals.
That would be good information to find.
I agree. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to ask Gluthians, so I don't imagine that's gonna be an easy process.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky.
I figured out how to smelt down platinum. That's pretty cool.
And I did figure out how to make the potions that we need, plus an extra.
Awesome. If we're talking about highly technological... Oh no, we talked about the Ords. Also, there are Grey Dragons. I think the DM
Tomoe,
mentioned them
did you
too.
tell them about what you learned about the dragons?
Grey
Yeah,
Dragons are unique.
I told them about. You guys heard that, right?
They don't have breath weapons?
Yes, about
About the dragon
Making
traps
sure that-
and
I didn't
what
get
should be obvious, but going for the wings.
right. So
Write this down. Dragon traps.
anybody who's able to shoot the wings down, that's great. Get long-range weapons, or find ways to make good traps.
On that note, hey Timon, could you make these explode? And she's gonna whip out one of the shurikens.
I can cast fireball on them.
So,
I
You
think
know,
that'll
you-
make them blow up a little prematurely.
Yeah, just
Do you-
throw it at something.
do you have delayed cast fireball?
It's a
Delayed
6 or
fireball?
7.
No, that's
You
it's like
should.
6 or 7.
Yeah, it's 6 or 7. You should have access to it.
No, I mean I don't have it because it doesn't seem that good.
It doesn't seem that good.
No.
you cast it at the beginning of a combat, and then you just pop off single cast spells every turn, and then when everyone's in part or nearby, you just boom.
It's very situational, and everyone has to crowd around it and not run away or make you break concentration.
But think about this: you can break concentration at any point in time, including when others are moving.
Yeah, you can break concentration outside of your turn.
Yeah, it's immediate, instant, requires no interaction. You can do it at literally any point in time.
Grey dragons are unique in that they don't have
It's
breath
one of the
weapons.
best tra- it's
Instead,
one
they
of the
can
best
devour
trap
life
spells in the
energy
game,
or
for
beings
sure.
they bit.
Yeah.
Grey
And
dragons are master
no one
hunters,
says you
spend
can't
most of
pick
their
the
time
beat up
outside
and
the
throw it
lair,
around.
searching for worthy prey. Grey dragon horde, instead of
Fair,
gems,
I might
gold,
have
or
to get
silver,
it.
is made up of trophies of their kills.
You could even
Because
give
of
it
this
to
grey dragon among
someone
their
they
horde,
can
they
run
have such
in
things
and
like
then,
old boots,
run away
or an iron
throw
sword,
it
or
at
giant
a
teeth.
place.
Or just suicide bomb.
Each
just
item
run
priceless
hold
for the
it.
grey
Absolutely.
dragon.
Yeah.
Young
That's
grey
what
dragons
your
are made to
barbarians
work
are for.
as mercenaries for kingdoms, killing
Now,
monsters
granted,
that they find particularly worthy. It sounds like the merfolk.
there is one
Here.
small issue with delayed blast fireball, and that's
The
towards the
Merlins, or
end.
whatever they're called.
That's where if a creature succeeds on their saving throw, they can take the bead and throw it up to 40 feet.
They basically
and if it
are all
strikes
about,
a creature or a solid object, it explodes.
killing things greater
so,
than
you know, they can throw it back at you like a grenade if they succeed on their saving throw.
But do they know it's an explosive beam?
5,000 points of damage attack. Oh my god.
Well, they would if it's on the if they're making a saving throw.
The
they would know that it's
DM
dangerous.
has plot armor, which is an
Oh, yeah,
AC of
well, that's
10
the thing is
trillion.
they do
So,
have to
sadly-
touch it first. So if you see
Sadly, it
them going to
doesn't
touch
hit.
it, you can just end concentration immediately before they can touch
The
it.
attack does not hit.
This is in the case of like they trigger the trap or something like that. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
already going off. You can't just cheese that shit and completely ignore a part of the spell.
Yeah, I guess. We just touched. I mean, you could say he goes to investigate the bead, and before he touches it, you could.
Virgin Red Dragon versus Chad Grey Dragon.
Well, like I said,
Versus
this is
Thad,
in the event that
Pink
they're
Dragon.
walking around,
Oh,
they
God.
don't know it's there.
I haven't heard of Pink
They
Dragon.
accidentally kick it. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You can't just decide, because they're making their saving throw, I'm just going to end concentration. It's like, no.
Oh no,
They're-
no. Yeah, you'd have to do it beforehand. Yeah.
Beep, beep, and then they throw it, and then kaboom.
Kaboomy.
Anyways, not that important right now. Fun spell, though. I do like it a lot.
Did you just say fireball's
No.
not important?
No, fireball's important. Just this isn't
Fireball's
important.
always important.
I am working on coming up with the concept of like the Enchanter's Kit or something like that. But that's very much still in the works right now. I'm still in the
What kit?
concept phase, we'll call it.
For an Enchanter's Kit, you say?
Because it's like, man, as soon as you give access to players being able to enchant items magically, then it's like, okay, where does it start and where does it stop? Because this could go very poorly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there has to be like a huge cost for it, or immense amount of time spent to enchant them or something, right?
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
make it a little bit prohibitive.
Yeah, it'd probably be very expensive, most likely. I'm not a big fan of the whole time cost unless we're like talking about a campaign that's meant to take place over a really long period of time. So I tend to like just a really big cost more.
Right on.
There's already rules for crafting magic items, so introducing a second way to enchant already crafted magic items would be convoluted and complicated and hard to balance.
Well,
The DM can't have plot armor? That's cheating?
Specifically, is
The
not
DM
in the
literally
sense of
is the biggest
making-
cheater
I mean, it's still making
in the whole
magic
game.
items, but not in the sense
He
of
just makes it all up on the fly.
like what you're talking about, like making boots of speed
He
or
is.
something like that. I'm talking about more in the context of like what Tomoe
Forever.
asked for.
That's right,
like,
Gargastar.
just
I don't know what that
putting
first
some extra
symbol is,
fire
but
damage or something
forever.
like that on shurikens or something
right.
like that.
What, Virgin Forever?
Something that's more
I thought
like
you had kids.
more like basic
Oh,
additional
maybe.
magic
Oh,
effects to things.
I get it.
Okay.
Maybe you
or
married
imbuing
a
spells into items.
a single mom and adopted the kids, I see. So you're still a virgin. Good job. Good job, Gargastar. Appreciate you.
And yes, Grix, there are rules for called shots, but they're purely homebrew, so they're going to be in your journal, not in the compendium.
DM isn't a god. Gods are merely NPCs.
There's even
Okay.
a homebrew feat in there as well, dedicated to called shots.
Thank you.
Which I have.
Mm-hmm. Because without that feat, called shots are pretty difficult to make, intentionally.
Yeah, I know in other games that there are rules about them, and it makes it super difficult. But
Yeah, there used to be called shots in, I think, 2nd edition D&D, but they were also incredibly difficult to make. When in a game that was already difficult just to hit anything.
did you only give those rules to Moe? Since she has the feat?
No,
Oh, they're
everyone
there.
should have
I found them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In there a game like, sorry, isn't there a game where like you roll a hit and then you roll D100 to see body parts that you hit?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I think
it
GURPS
sounds-
has that.
Yeah,
Oh, it's GURPS, yeah.
I think so.
GURPS.
It's been forever since that was like 20 years ago that I played that game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, GURPS is pretty rough. It's good, and it's really good at what it does. In that it is indeed a generally useful role-playing system.
Right. Exactly what it says.
I know it's really good at kind of filling in the blanks of whatever it is you need. So you can totally play like a sci-fi campaign, medieval fantasy campaign, a steampunk campaign. It covers all of it.
Yeah. Really similar to
One
Cortex Prime.
One that I would love to try out for just like, maybe a couple sessions or so one of these days is Dungeon Crawl Classics, which is relatively newish. It's been around for, I think, anywhere from like 5 to 10 years now. But the whole point is that it's meant to be a relatively short game, and your character is almost completely random that you generate. And it's a bit more board gamey than roleplay.
Sounds like some
In
Candlekeep
second
stuff.
edition, there is
It's
spellcasting
very
skills
much inspired
or spell
by,
crafting,
Like
sorry,
Candlekeep,
skills,
Gloomhaven, stuff like that.
and rules for creating custom
but it
spells.
looks really
That's
fun,
awesome.
because it's still at the end of the day
That's
a
amazing.
tabletop RPG.
I would love to
But it's meant
see
be
that
just,
because
like,
if you think
quick,
about it,
it's easy to
wizards are like
understand,
studying
and it's
all the
much
time,
more randomized.
so they would know how to craft a spell. And sorcerers, I mean,
So it looks
they
fun.
just get their
Everyone
magic.
I've
So
talked to who's played it
you would
has
think
nothing
that
but good things
while
to
they're
say about it.
experimenting with their ability
And
to
it
use
turns
magic,
out I dig jinxed myself, so I need to go to the bathroom.
they'd
but-
be able to find
No,
things.
poor guy.
I know. But think about what you're going to want to do for your next week of downtime, or possibly for the rest of the month. So that's three more weeks.
Okay.
Sounds good. I will also be back.
Here, we'll throw this this screen up for right now until the DM comes back. Because I like to give credit to my Patreon supporters and channel members. Especially the new members. Man, I should have added you guys in by now. The gifted members. Because I appreciate you as well. Romulo paid for this, but you guys are members for right now. That'd be Gargasnar, Alex. God, who else? I think Cyber Zombie got a gifted membership. He gifted like 5 memberships. It was crazy. Insane. And I think he did it like an upper tier one as well, because it seemed like my monthly income was increased immensely. I'm not even sure how to check Let's see. Yeah, he did like the $10 tier memberships for those, and gifted 5 of them. That's insane. That's a crazy. I was expecting the $1 tier, but no, he went all out. All out. Romulo is a champion and a king. Huge supporter. If you guys see him in the chat, be sure to thank him again, please, for his generosity, because that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let me see if I can find where to view my channel members. I've seen it before. I can't even remember how to upload custom emojis either. But we'll work on it one of these days. I'll try to get it out. Subscriptions. Compared to... No. Views, watch times, subs. My click-through impression rate is so low. Except for Brotherhood of Steel video. My 1 hour, 1 life first look vid. Fallout 76 talking about Camp Lewis. For some reason, Camp Lewis is huge. And I don't know if it's because of like the Yogscast Lewis being camp. I assume it is. But I think just because it's called Camp Lewis, it gets a lot of views for some reason. Let me see. God, where the heck do I find my current members? I know I've gotten to the page before. You would think they would make it more obvious, but it really isn't. Latest comments, latest post, recent activity, members. Oh my god, Alfie rejoined 22 days ago? I don't even know. Coldine? Corvo? I don't think Corvo's a member anymore, but... No, it says he is. Joined 22 days ago. Alfie, Coldine, Corvo, Wendigo, Cyber Zombie, Gargastar, Wuhazu. I don't even know who Wuhazu is. I've never seen them in chat.
I was reading your ceremony spell.
Lemon Shark, I do
you
know.
Can,
Zidunus, Norm Slater.
you can
Alex
commensurate
Bennett.
marriage or something.
Alex
Yes.
Bennett.
So
Benefit.
by Raw, you can
John Sagan.
counterspell marriage.
Hernan Lerner. Romulo. Tommy.
I can.
Vaco.
Mm,
Man, Micah Perez has been a
Technically,
member for
So-
15 months.
So there's you're like a preacher getting 2 people
No,
married.
yeah, it says
and
maidens
Wizard
and
walks
lads
in the
for all
back
these
door.
guys,
Does anyone
but,
have anything to say about this marriage? I do. Counterspell ceremony.
There's so
well,
many. of them.
technically, if someone comes up,
Maybe he
and
gifted
just
more than 5
punches
and it
the
only
priest in
showed
the
up
dick,
as 5.
that
I don't
can
know.
break the
It's
concentration.
crazy.
Oh, true.
So you can counterspell it, or you can simply break the spell by punching him in the dick.
That's true.
But the
I do
problem
like the
is,
thought of counterspelling.
here in 8 days,
fucking
whenever the membership
quickens,
runs out,
subtle spell counterspell.
like how many of these people will I have to take off
Whenever
of
someone's
the,
trying to get married, just walk by
member,
subtly counterspelling things. No one knows the source.
Every 45
Be Right Back
minutes,
screen,
it's
yeah.
like almost done.
Because I know that the people that are on there right now are
Could you marry yourself?
like
though?
regular members.
Touch adult humanoids.
The gifted members,
Wait
I
a
feel like
second,
they need
multiple
to be
humanoids, so you can be polyamorous.
recognized,
Absolutely,
It's
yeah.
raw.
but
Let's see.
I just don't know-
Water, dedication, wedding, adult humanoids.
I don't
it's
know how to
plural, so
do
you
that
have to
without-
have
Wait.
multiples. You can't marry yourself now.
If we all
having to redo things
if
all
we
the
all
time.
married each other,
Maybe
we would all have plus 2 AC for
there's a
7
way
days.
to do it. I'm
Yes,
sure.
that is one way to
Nope.
metagame it. That is an absolute way to metagame it. Or, as you notice, there's
Yeah,
no
maidens and
ritual
lads.
for,
Actually, the hopeful
getting
folk is the
divorced or
lowest.
anything.
Maidens and lads
You have to
is
kill
the
them.
second
You have
highest.
to kill them, and then it still applies.
So-
So wait,
So, yeah.
who's that king? Like who kept killing his wives? Because
Yeah, Henry VIII.
DM isn't a god. In second
Yeah,
edition,
so you can
spells
get
crafting, we
married
talked about that.
and then
D&B faking
go
deaths,
and
vote out
kill
the
your
DM.
wife out in the woods on a hunting accident, and then get
You
married
added
the next
benefit when
day.
you made your account.
Kill him. You
'cause
can do that
you had to?
5
I see.
times and have a plus 10 to AC for 2 days.
Had added to make your
my
account.
God.
There was already an
Additional
Alex
way to
Bennett.
raise your AC.
Yep. All you have to do is have a bit of their corpse.
So you added benefit
Oh
just
my
to get the
fucking
name.
God.
Because Alex Bennett was probably already taken.
I can't
right?
believe that's just raw though. Like that works. Rules as written. That would work.
Yeah, I've got to get the temporary
Go find
members in
some
there somehow.
peasant. Go find some peasants. Offer them a couple
think
gold
about
to
that.
get married. Then just dispose of the body. Continue
Yep.
on.
I mean, there are refugees nearby.
I mean,
That's
technically, if you were a necromancer,
Oh, now we're getting somewhere.
yeah.
That's divorce is not raw.
Yes.
Rules as
Ah,
written,
I was right.
D&D is against divorce. Does
That's
not
cool.
exist.
Henry VIII was
Divorce is
7
difficult.
universes ahead of
Your
us
spouse in the
all this
woods
time.
and chopping
That's-
them up
That
is
okay. Oh,
It's only if a king eventually
Yeah.
comes out and says, "Hey, I want divorce now."
See?
It'll
Yep.
be a thing.
I see what you're talking about now. I was kind of half listening to them in the background, but now I understand. You see, I can't even remember the font I used. Is it Courier? I don't think it is.
So whenever we get to the final battle or whatever, we have to all get married to each other right before for
Oh my
free +2 AC.
Absolutely.
Well, I am definitely gonna push the Velios time and marriage.
Oh no.
Boys love for life.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
No. Velios is a sexual predator.
Whoa. That was the samurai that we got rid of. Don't worry.
That's great. That's not size 20. Maybe size 30? Not quite. 24, 25. Let's see. Officially fish. Goldie. CZ. Who else? Let's see. Is Graf even still a member? Yeah, he is. 100%. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Dark Star. El Corvo. Oops. I didn't mean to click on that. Wendigo. Wendigo. Uhazu. Lemon Shark. I used to love watching old Sharky's vids, but he hasn't done in a long time. Zidudis. Norm, Alex, and John Sagan. Let me drop you two, John. And I think that's it. Herman Lemur? That's what I don't recognize. That's 23 days ago. So I feel like he gifted way more than 5 subs. I thought the membership thing said that there was 5, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is Cyber Zombie already a member? No. Echo to Miles. Cyber Zombie is a Patreon sponsor, but okay, who is that last? That last one? Herman Lemur. Again, I don't recognize that name either. Herman Lemur. Alright. I don't think it's quite centered, but it's gonna have to be good enough.
Here we go.
Hi.
How was your week?
It's been pretty good, I guess. Busy as always.
How are the kids? Are they on spring break yet?
Oh, they had their spring break last week.
Did it change automatically?
Oh, my son's having his spring break this
there
week.
we go.
Yeah.
So you gifted guys.
We had
Get it
ours.
there.
I guess second. Usually it's second week of January.
Luckily, there's no
here.
other Gargasnars. There's no other Kothopnius either.
March.
None.
It's March.
Absolutely zero.
I was
Gargasnar
really
is the name,
confused. I was
and,
like, I don't know if I
uh,
count January as the spring.
Slayer Higgles is the game. That's right. Grunk Slayer
Remember when spring break
Higgles?
used to be around
you
Easter?
Yeah.
Super
Easter
mega super
hasn't been
magic
in
fireball.
March in a
There you
while,
go.
I feel.
Oh my god, the gifted memberships thing is way off center.
No, this
isn't
year
it?
it's going to be the 9th, though.
It's
Have
way
you already
off.
bought their Easter baskets?
I have not. I bought the eggs though, because I know
maybe
the
it's not
eggs are
that
gonna
bad,
go
actually.
first.
I was looking at it kind of crooked, so maybe it's not that
That's smart. I'm trying to figure out what I'm
bad.
going
The
to
Republic will be reorganized into the first Galactic Empire.
Last
That's right.
year, I was like, okay, Christmas is our big holiday, and that's when their birthdays are. And then my dad, their grandpa, went out and bought one of them a bike for Easter last year.
For Easter?
For Easter, how am I supposed to compete with that?
I don't know.
I will almost labeled it
Yeah,
gifted
I don't know what
members,
I'm gonna get him.
and I was like,
I gotta find something.
that's a bit
Yeah.
questionable.
Sometimes like
Some
a
folk
mixture
might,
of things.
Not
Instead of just
understand
one big thing.
what I'm trying to say.
I
usually
remember
works.
when I was a
Gifted
kid
members.
and like DVDs were a thing. My mom used to get us like a couple of Disney movies we didn't own yet, and like a toy or something. Kids don't do DVDs anymore, so I'm like, I don't know. Do I get them like a video game and a couple mangas or something?
Oh yeah, man, my oldest loves manga. We got her first ones during Christmas. She was so excited. She's been getting really into anime.
Oh, that's so cute. What manga did you get her?
I got her the Komi Can't Communicate one.
My husband loves that one. We got Lucas the My Hero Academia box set for his birthday, which is 2 weeks before Christmas. And then we got him the rest of them for Christmas. And so I was supposed to buy him 33, and I totally forgot to do that. I might just put that in his booster basket, but I don't know. He really wants to watch Demon Slayer, and I'm like, I don't feel like that's age appropriate for an 8-year-old.
Oh yeah. Emma, she's definitely into the more girly things right now. She hasn't even touched My Hero Academia. She's watched all of Inuyasha. That's like her favorite.
Oh, that was my favorite in junior high.
Yeah, she loves it so much. And
Has she
right
watched
now
Sailor
she's-
Moon yet? Or Sailor Moon Crystal?
No, she hasn't. She's been watching like Fairy Tale, and I got her on Fruits Basket.
I was
We've
just
been
about
A
to ask
classic.
Fruits
watching-
A
Basket.
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the one that she's watching she's watching to go to sleep that she's been watching is the Romantic Killer or whatever.
Sup, my
It's
dudes?
like one of the new
Listen,
ones
Romulo.
or whatever.
Listen here,
Oh,
Romulo.
that sounds cool.
We were just talking about how
the
much
one
we appreciate
really
you
like, if you
gifting
guys
all
have
those subs the other
Crunchyroll,
day.
this one just came out, is
They were tier
Tomo-chan
2
is
as
a
well.
girl,
It didn't tell me that.
and that one's
It just
kinda
said
cute.
that you bought a bunch of subs,
I
and I
have
was
it.
like,
We
oh my
have-
god, thank you
I
so
have
much.
Funimation. I don't know. I can look to see if it's on there.
They're literally tier 2 subs,
You know,
and I had
Crunchyroll
no
and
idea. So,
Funimation are like the same
freaking
company
amazing.
now, right?
You're an
Yeah,
absolute
I
baller.
thought they were gonna combine
champion and a
everything. I
king.
mean, I thought
Thank you
I
so
didn't
much.
know if it went completely through or not.
Because when I looked at my
That's a really good question.
my
You should look
analytics
up
with
if,
the
like,
income and
when
stuff,
that's
I was
gonna
like,
happen,
what the
'cause
hell?
there's like 3
how is it this high?
Crunchyroll subscriptions. I
And
don't
then I
have like
noticed
the
that
very
you-
top
you
one,
get-
but I
you
have
gifted
the premium
Maiden
one, the
and
one in the
Lads.
middle.
Instead
yeah,
of the
that's
helpful
the same
folk,
with Funimation. There's 3 different
memberships.
ones, and I have the
And
one
that's
in the middle.
incredible. I can't believe it. He is watching Fairy Tail? I think it's a lady. I think it's a little girl watching Fairy Tail. I'm pretty sure that
I think he's talking to her.
Mika only has girls.
Yeah, he's at work.
so.
Is Mark on a call?
He may be.
How do you get the girls to bed by yourself and everything with your husband at
Should
work?
buy him Berserk. It's way more
Well,
age appropriate.
since
That's right.
this is the Saturday, usually I let them stay up a little bit longer, and I just set them in their because they're a little bit older too. So
And Romulo,
if
how
I
do you
put them
even
in the
get
room, I'm like, hey,
GTA
you can watch
to play on
this or
a
whatever.
mobile
I
device? Are
usually
you
make
playing
them
on like
watch,
an
like,
iPad
a
or
TV
something?
series
I
or a
don't
movie to
understand.
get to bed, and I'm like,
Fairy
have
Tail was
that,
fine. I've heard a lot of
and
good
after it's
things.
done,
In
go to
fact,
sleep.
talking about Lemon Shark, I'm pretty sure Sharky was the first one
No,
that
that's
I
cool.
put on space.
Oh,
even put
here at
Fairy
our
Tail
house,
on my
Dad
radar.
has to like. I tell him to go to bed,
He
but
was talking
Dad's
about
the
that
one
one
who's
and
like, you go
the
to bed and you
volleyball
stay
anime.
in bed. So
I'm not
Mine's
interested
8,
in that
he
one,
still
but
needs that.
Fairy Tail seems pretty cool.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know. I feel like because they're closer in age, so they like
She should
lay in there and kind
disinherit
of
that, Brett.
keep each other preoccupied.
Awful Taste is Unforgivable. There you go.
Oh, that's cool. So what have you been up to lately?
Well, aside from work, I've been
I don't know.
doing a
I don't
lot
get to watch
'cause
enough anime to judge it.
I've been working on
Honestly.
my book that I'm writing the past week,
Oh,
and I've gotten pretty far into that. I'm in the editing process.
oh, that
Editing
sounds
in
cool.
books.
What is it like living in Texas, like with no Asian grocery stores or anything around?
There are a few Asian grocery stores. I just haven't gone to them.
The seafood sucks though, no
Yeah.
matter where you.
Yeah, they don't sell Orange Ruffy here. They don't sell a lot of shit here. They do sell shark on occasion,
But
but
like we have this grocery store in West Covina called Tokyo Central, and they sell like sashimi grade fillets of like fish.
Mhm.
Oh man, they don't know what West Covina is. But they sell, it's a Japanese grocery store, and then we have like the 99 Ranch Market, and that's like a Chinese Taiwanese grocery store.
yeah, we have a
Yeah.
we have a Thai grocery store. I don't know if we have the Chinese one, but I think we do have a generalized Asian Japanese one, and a Thai one. I really want to go there because I can't get any good miso stock anywhere in this fucking state.
The
Oh,
only,
And
the
the
only
Asian-
like,
Pretty good Indian food there.
That and some quality mirin and I don't know.
I love the Kikoman mirin.
Yeah.
I buy a lot of their stuff, and like I really like Zaru Soba, which is the cold soba,
Yes.
and so a lot of my products are Kikkoman.
Yep. We have the Kikkoman mirin in our pantry right now, and I make her cook with it. I cook with it all the time.
Ultimately, though, you come here for the beef, the chicken, and the barbecue. That's
Oh
like
yeah.
the main why
Well, you know
come-
what? Maybe I want a Texas barbecue chicken onigiri when I need the mirin to make
Sounds pretty
sushi
good.
rice.
Another thing too is chili. Like Texas by far has the best chili.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
heard a
kinda
lot of
what-
Vietnamese people live in Texas.
Yeah.
Oh
there's quite a
yes.
bit. At the
It's
at the
actually the
hospital-
second spoken in Texas.
What,
Delaney Keller,
Vietnamese?
you are disowning.
Yeah, it's
Gargastar? I
Vietnamese
see.
is like the second most known language
Fairy
in
Tale
Texas.
is amazing. You've watched it,
You
Alex?
mean that's in
Heck yeah.
Spanish.
Fire Dragon Raw.
Hmm?
Gatekeeping is weird.
The Spanish
was
is
pretty-
most definitely the second.
Delenn is done with both
Well,
of
I
them.
heard a large amount of Vietnamese
He's
move
over
to
it.
the American South, especially Texas, because it
He
like
refuses to comply.
it's very similar to the weather in their own country or something.
Open the gate. Open
Yeah,
the
but we
way.
also have literal cities and
That's right.
towns where 90% of the people speak Spanish as the primary language.
How have you guys been doing with those people like crossing the border and into Texas and stuff? Are you guys really affected where you live?
No, not where we live. That's more south than here or west. I mean, yeah, obviously you run across them, but it's really not a big deal here.
Anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
He's just really fascinated with Mark's masturbation cave, and I think really what it is jealousy.
You know, I must have missed that.
Anyways, are we all ready to go? Yes, no, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll catch you later, Miko.
Bye.
Where'd Gary go?
I love you, Jess, by the way.
I got it for $1 at the slot.
Nice.
It's one of my favorite dresses.
But does it have
Very
pockets?
pretty.
No, it does not have pockets. It's only
Oh.
$1.
Rough. Gotta sew
Oh, come
some
on,
in.
I can get pants for $1 that have pockets.
Gotta sew some in yourself. Yeah. Make them. She's a woman. She can sew, right? Of course.
Yeah, be a good housewife.
Traditionally.
Outside of that.
God, aren't you like taught that when by the time you're like 4 years old or something?
At latest.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a man.
Now, when I was lifeguarding out at Dias, they were surprised when I pulled a sewing kit out of my pocket whenever they had a broken umbrella at the place.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even a woman.
Sure.
I had a freaking sewing kit in my wallet. It's amazing.
I feel
That
like
must-
everybody should know how to sew for basic survival skills, at least patchworking.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Not bad for sutures either, in case somebody gets a deep laceration.
It's all right. I know how to stab things. I'm already like 80% of the way there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just stabs
I've
things
watched
with
a
thread.
lot-
Yeah. See, it's not that hard.
Easy.
I've watched enough TV to get the gist of what it is.
As weird as it sounds, I've actually done more embroidery than I have done sewing, and those are actually very different.
Agreed. Yeah.
I have watched House MD at least 4 times. I think I'm an expert at self surgery. Okay.
Said I've watched Anatomy twice. That's Dr. Brandon, you.
Man, I played Project Zomboid for over 1,000 hours. I know how to suture a wound. 100%.
Look, the only thing that Grey's Anatomy is good at teaching you is how to have sex with other doctors. So I don't think that's a really good example.
In an elevator too.
For you to find a wife, Brandon.
A doctor wife.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
that you can have sex
Wow.
with, according to Grey's Anatomy.
For anything again.
Man, if Grey's Anatomy had its way with anything, pretty much all doctors are just having sex with each other
I believe it.
on the regular.
I believe it.
And if they're not, it's because they used to, and now they have a problem. Anyways, where's Gary? Why is he gone? Why is he not here?
We were not.
It's not a real
wait,
problem. What are you talking about? Not a real
he
problem.
May have said. I can't remember.
I'm not
I
sure
think
what you're
he-
talking about, Gargastar. Someone's all of Fairy Tale? That's right. If all of Fairy Tale were here, Delaney Keller might change his tune. Who knows? Who knows? Aren't they all children? Isn't Fairy Tale just like a bunch of children in an orphanage or something like that? I was pretty sure it
Well,
was.
all right, we can do our downtime stuff while we wait.
I
for
could
him.
be wrong.
So, for the sake of time, we're just going to do 3 weeks at a time here. So, starting with Grix, what are you doing for 3 weeks?
I will use 1 week to work on my pistol.
Okay.
I'm also going to use a week to investigate what could possibly be the source of the dragons.
Okay. That'll be research, so same thing as last time.
Okay. I'll again spend 100 platinum on this. No, 10 platinum.
100 platinum. Oh
10,
my goodness.
10 platinum, 100 gold. 100 gold. The plus
Okay.
2. And is that charisma again, or
Yeah, it's charisma, and 100 gold is +1.
plus 1? Okay,
Flat
that's what I
broke,
thought
so
before.
I suppose I'll be helping him.
Hey,
Okay.
18.
In any way I
Oh.
can.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys keep trying to do that. I've never let you do that.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't grant advantage or anything. I was saying it too that I would help you, but it wasn't.
Let's see. I gotta pull up downtime activities again because it closed on me. Use Junkerini. I know that's a lot of lore info. Let's find out. Research. You got an 18. And what exactly were you researching again?
Where do dragon attacks usually originate from, or do they know of any dragon caves, dragon locations, anything like that in the area?
Okay. So you learned 2 things about dragon attacks.
Okay.
You learn that one, they tend to try to single out individuals if they can, but it's definitely not unheard of that they'll go after groups that are traveling on the roads. And they'll usually ambush them and take them back to their cave or whatever, and then try to steal their stuff. You also know that, or I should say, you also learn that dragons tend to attack groups of people who appear to be transporting something. Due to their very greedy nature, a lot of times they tend to actually prefer to take the stuff rather than attack the people most of the time.
Okay.
Why am I allegedly sus now?
Because you're taking forever.
I was eating food.
I was taking a dump and I was still faster than you.
That's right.
Air fryer pizza.
Anyways, you have 1 more week, Grix.
Okay. With that last week, I guess I'll just be helping to make preparations for the war.
Well,
Okay.
I was gonna see if I could craft some dragon traps. If you want to help out with that.
Downtime is pretty much by yourself.
And help doesn't allow advantage or anything like that, because
Yeah.
but trapping dragons does sound like fun. Yeah, if there's any way that I could help cooking, no, that was in my other character. Sorry, not a cook. I can poison the food, though. So.
In what way are you helping the people? prepare?
Based on my skills, I would say, I'm gonna ask around, are they opposed to poison? Do they think of that as like an,
Dishonorable.
right? Is it anything like
They
that?
do. Yeah, they're not a big fan of poison.
Okay. And I can't cook. No, I'll just practice with the pistol again for the last week. So.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes.
All right. All right, Tomoe, what are you doing for 3 weeks here?
You're muted.
What's up?
What are you doing for 3 weeks? You have downtime.
I want to learn how to make the dragon traps.
Okay. So that means your first week's going to be research. And what actually that brings up a good question. What are you proficient in any tool sets? Because you're going to need tools in order to make those.
Why? Just nothing that's going to be helpful now.
Okay. Well, you can see about trying to procure some traps from them, which will... We'll call that...
Listen, nothing's happening.
Yeah, we can
okay?
use those rules.
Nothing's happening.
Go ahead.
I
and
fell
make
asleep.
a-
Sorry. I'm asleep.
It's gonna cost
right
you
now.
some money because you need to get
Koth
materials
forgot
and
me you.
things like that.
That's right. Koth
Uh,
forgot me you. Oh my god.
So it's pretty much going to be 200 gold a trap, roughly.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally nothing. We're doing downtime,
And
so
you want me to roll any
you
checks?
guys have missed absolutely nothing. We're not moving. We're not doing
well,
anything.
how much
There's
money
no
do you
new
want to
maps
spend
or
for
anything like
starters?
that. But I do appreciate the reminders absolutely
can
because
get
I've
2
forgotten
traps.
plenty of times in the past. So thank you so much.
It's pretty much one week.
I'm
per
actually a really bad streamer, but I pretend like I'm
Okay,
a
so
professional.
I'll spend the
I
first 2
pretend.
weeks getting the traps. So I'll
Okay.
spend 200 for those traps. And then,
Right.
Thank you,
100
guys.
total, and I need
That's what she said.
let's
That's
do
right.
a charisma
She's a
check
bad streamer.
for both.
Wait, what? Or there's nothing you need to see? Is that what she said? Maybe. Probably.
Okay. The first one is going to cost you 250. The second one's going to cost you 200.
oh, my 69.
If you want a 69, you're better off getting your experience to 69 and then choosing not to gain any.
Yeah, never told the DM how much
See,
money you
and
have. Never.
the last week, so just from looking at these traps, or when I get them, do they tell me how to use them, or you gotta use them, or what?
You're proficient in survival, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, you're able to figure it out pretty easily.
Okay, cool.
And those
Then,
traps, in terms of weight, weigh 30 pounds each.
Ooh, okay, then I'll have to give them to Gary to hold on to.
Most likely. They're very big traps. I mean, like, if a person were to fall into one, it would crush their entire body, pretty much.
Understandable, these are traps for
I gotta go
dragons.
get more
Um,
water. I'll be right back.
I don't assume these dragons would be dumb enough to fall for bait, would they?
They might be.
Okay, then I guess I'll spend the last week trying to get bait.
Okay. Let's do a survival check. Okay, yeah, you're able to find enough bait for both traps.
Awesome. Should I just
Which
let me
is-
add that to my inventory? How much would that weigh?
We'll say the bait weighs probably about 5 pounds each, as it's a collection of herbs and various meats, particularly stinky herbs. So yeah, your bag, whenever you open it up, just absolutely reeks.
Being a survivalist, I'm used to this, but then everybody else around me is like, "Heh."
Yeah, it's like a stink bomb every time you open it up.
Nice.
Roll a check to see if a dragon picks up the smell. Anyways, that was Tomoe's week. Timand, what are you doing for 3 weeks?
So is it gonna take me a week to finish the rings?
Yes, it will.
Okay, I guess let's handle that first.
Okay. You're half proficient with your jeweler's kit, right?
More than half, yes.
Okay, so it's going to be an intelligence check plus half of your proficiency bonus rounded down.
You said it's 50 gold per +1 up to 6?
Well, no, that's for research. We're crafting now.
Oh, okay. So this is gonna be +2, 16.
Okay, yeah, you're able to craft them.
Awesome.
And this week will also count as practicing with your jeweler's kit.
Okay, for the last 2 weeks... Well, so you said earlier that magical food basically instantly decays in the decomposing aura of the salt lands.
Yeah, it instantly spoils.
Okay, so we have to figure out food. Will they sell us any food? Any rations?
They are unfortunately busy preparing rations for themselves in order to be able to survive out in the salt lands.
Okay, so we're screwed on that, but I'm not good at survival, so we're hunting the I gotta ask everyone because I was gone for a minute. We're hunting the dragons first, right?
Yes, I believe we are.
After these 3 weeks are up, we're going to find dragons, right?
I mean, we're kind of waiting for Hugris to get back to us, but...
Yeah, we're just doing it in an increment of a month for right now. No specific reason why.
Okay, because... Well, I also want to ask, how far away are the salt lands? Like, how long did they say it would take us to get there?
It's pretty much roughly, if you're going on foot and marching with a few dozen people, it's typically about a week of walking.
Is it only within the salt lands that we have to worry about rations? And then
We still gotta feed yourself on the way there, but you know, you got magic spells
Okay.
and such, so
right.
Ask the
Don't
DM
worry,
a
I'm
question.
excellent
Oh my
at
god.
hunting and cooking, so I can take care of all that.
And one thing that's nice is it won't be during the winter, so the weather won't be as bad.
We'll have to hunt before we go there, though, right? Because like there's no wildlife in the salt lands, so we have to figure this out like now.
Yeah, pretty much.
After these 3 weeks are up, how much time will we have left? Another 2 weeks?
You have a month.
Okay. Okay, I won't worry about that then. We can do it next month, the survival people. I want to ask, or I guess I'll do research on where we could find people living in Gluth. Is there anything we could look for specifically? Is there any rumors? Where would we find alive people?
Alright, that'll be a charisma-based research check.
Okay. I'm gonna blow 300 gold on it.
Very nice. Alright. That'll be a +5 bonus.
Should be +6.
Plus 6 is 350.
Oh, I'll do 350.
Okay.
Okay, so this plus 6. Wow, that is a 24.
Very nice. Okay. Well, yeah, that's enough for 3 pieces of lore. Very nice. That's the best possible outcome. So, some things that you learn is that one thing that stands out to you is that supposedly towards the once you get across the entrance to the Saltlands, there is supposedly a tavern out in the middle of nowhere, known as Man's Last Rest, and it's there as kind of a safe haven that is in the Saltlands. That's kind of acts as a I don't want to say like a safe haven, but a proper resting spot for people who have traveled through the Saltlands to get to Myr, or people who have traveled through Myr to get to the Saltlands. But sometimes some local Gluthians do travel there and stay there for a day or two.
Okay.
You also
This
learn
is
that
the
a
way,
lot of
Alex.
the Gluthians
I
that
agree.
live in the Saltlands are very spread out.
I agree.
Typically living on small homesteads. So finding them is definitely very difficult. And third, you find that, or I should say, you hear that the people of Gluth that live in the Saltlands are surprisingly hospitable. Likely due to the fact of them acknowledging how difficult life is in their lands. They're generally willing to help travelers who, manage to kind of stumble their way to their homes, including Goliaths that are supposed to be their sworn enemies.
Okay. Cool.
Granted, it's usually the Goliath who ends up rejecting the help.
As
I can
long as
already
nobody
see it.
badmouths them.
Garrosh is like starving to death outside of like some Gluthian home. He's like, no, I can't take any food.
Oh,
I have to
Garrosh is
starve to death.
so I don't know. He might be willing to accept. Anyways, you have one more week.
Ingva couldn't teach me any spells, could she?
No.
Um,
What he does may seem like magic, but really it's more rituals and alchemy.
let's see. I can't think of anything.
I guess when it comes down to it, she's really a cleric.
She seems like a druid.
Yeah, you could make the argument for druid too.
We have an understanding of each other.
I mean, just for the hell of it, I could try and hunt. Can I hunt for rations?
You can try.
Hmm.
I believe in you.
Hyman is gonna try his hand at hunting with fireballs.
Well, I can tell you this: you're not going to hunt with fireballs.
Oh, why? It cooks
This is a
it.
forest.
You'll ruin everything you touch doing that.
No. Shit. I guess I'm gonna. Can I carouse?
In what way?
Good question. Okay, I guess I'll do research on primordial dragons if I can.
Okay. This will be intelligence based, unless you want to primarily ask around.
Oh nah. I'll spend 100 gold total for a +1 on this.
Okay.
That's a 23.
So you're using your library then?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you read up on primordial dragons, and you don't really find anything that's conclusive, but you do read you do find a book that's kind of on like myths and tales and things like that, and you find that there's a myth that primordial dragons were created as a way for a evil dragon of some sort, don't know the specifics of it, as a way to kind of create his own easily controllable army. However, that experiment ultimately failed and they bred out of control, and now they're stuck in the wild.
They fuck too much.
Haha, funny.
That's Dragonborn for you. Wait, but they're not Dragonborn. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, they're not.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
All right, that was time end. Miko, what are you doing for 3 weeks?
So for the first week, I wanted to hunt inside the caves and try and find if I could see if I could find any oh my god, plants to use to make potions.
Sure you don't want to try to make your troll potion?
I do. I just figured I'd make it all together.
Okay.
I mean, would I be able to do that, or does the troll research stuff expire at some point in time? Because if it expires, then I would definitely make it right away.
It doesn't expire, but it's still going to take you 1 week to make a specific potion. So you can't just be like, I want to make a group of 4 potions this week.
Okay, well then I will go ahead and make that potion then.
Okay. In that case,
This is the way?
I am going
That's right.
to need a
Summon 100
intelligence
blue
check
eyes
with
white
your,
dragons? Oh my god!
rules.
To attack the DM. You flip the spell card, destroy plot armor, destroys the DM plot armor. Oh my god. Wrecked. Get wrecked.
Oh, very nice. 18.
Get wrecked.
Okay, so with that and using some of the blood from the head, you're able to make 4 potions of troll regeneration.
Oh.
And based on the amount of blood that you have left, you can try one more time to make some more potions.
Okay, and it'll cost another week, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and take another week to make more potions.
Okay, same check. Okay. You managed to craft one more potion out of what remains.
How many people are in our party again?
There are 6.
Well, one person's gonna die. No, that's kidding.
Does definitely put you in a certain position.
Yeah.
Position of power. Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Oh my god.
Alex Jones.
Anyways, for your last...
Just because I'm not really sure what's gonna happen next month, if we're gonna actually be able to, be here, I want to go ahead and go out and do a little hunting for food.
Okay. Make a survival check. And what kind of food are you looking for? Food that can spoil or rations?
Rations, definitely.
Okay. With that survival check, you are able to gather up a total of about 12 rations.
12. Awesome.
So it's basically enough to feed everyone in the party for 2 days.
Well, it is rations. And 5 potions of regeneration. Fun.
Oh, I should mention what that potion actually does. It basically gives you the benefits that a Ring of Regeneration gives you, except it lasts for an hour when you drink it.
Okay, lasts for an hour.
The hit points gained also negate the effects, or I should say, help with the effects of what happens to you in the Saltlands, but you don't know the specifics of that yet.
Right. Okay.
Actually, let me give you a handout, and you can fill it out.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Players can be edited by Nico. There you go. So yeah, just so you know what to put in there, you can basically copy and paste the effects of the Ring of Regeneration. It's just the hit points that you regain that only takes course over the course of an hour. However, the rules for the body parts and such still apply as normal.
Okay. And that's, I would add that to the crafting recipe thing.
Yeah, you can put that in there if you want to.
Okay.
I wouldn't put the full details of the potion in there though. Just say that you can make the potion and what the material is required, which is troll blood.
Okay. Okay.
Or we'll go ahead and, for the sake of it, say 1 vial of troll blood is the requirement.
Okay, 1 vial of troll blood. Okay.
Actually, it makes more sense that it's a vial of troll blood and a blue herb. That makes more sense.
Oh, are we curing poison? That's a joke nobody will get.
Poison is blood herb, bro.
It's a Resident Evil joke.
Good for you. Anyways, Garrosh, what are you doing for 3 weeks?
That's a good question.
I mean, you haven't thought about it this whole time. I gave you more than enough time to think about it.
Yeah, you did. Can't do research as I got no money.
Let's get us some
Wait,
rations.
hand out all this useful information for free?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. That was actually going to be my default.
Oh, you think I'm nice? That's cute.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Time Man because he suggested I go get rations, which I could do as well. More rations, the better.
Alright, if you want to go
Especially
out,
since I was only able to get 12.
I need a survival check.
I don't have... Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Oh, jeez. With that, you are able to get a total of 6 rations.
That's interesting.
Alright, what for the next week? Or are you just gonna hunt the whole week, or the whole 3 weeks?
Basically. Unless anybody needs help with anything.
2 more survival checks. Well, that's not so good. With both of those checks, you're able to find another 6 rations.
Cool, man.
Alright, that's Garrosh. Velios, what are you doing for 3 weeks?
Well, it's gonna be interesting. I can't really do any carousing because I have no money. Learning more about their culture, would that be considered carousing?
We'll class this under research, but if you're just trying to learn about their culture, I won't do a gold cost.
Okay, yeah. I just want to, as it's foreign to Velios, and he's trying his best to be a good noodle and not offend anyone. He wants to learn more about the culture of these people.
Alright, well, I need you to specify what aspects of their culture you're trying to learn about for each week.
Well, I think 1 week I'll try go hunting. And the other 2 weeks I'd like to learn about their justice system and laws. And then
Okay.
the second one, I'd like to just learn about their customs and how they treat people.
As in how they treat each other or how they treat outsiders?
Both.
You can only pick one.
How they typically treat each other.
Okay. Alright,
I'm trying to
well,
learn their-
I need charisma checks for both forms of research.
Okay, 1 and a 2.
Very nice, okay. I think those both count for 2 pieces of lore, I think.
Nice.
Let me double check that. I keep closing the downtime thing like a fucking idiot. Because I keep forgetting to put it in a window, so I press the button and it goes away. And I'm like, oh, it's minimized now. Oh, wait, nope, no, it's not. I'm feeling stupid.
It's all good, homie.
Okay. Research. There it is. Yeah, those are both enough for 2 pieces of lore each. Okay, so what was the first one?
Their laws and their justice system.
Like how they deal with people who are considered to be criminals?
That and how they determine people to be criminals. What
Okay.
laws they have. And Velios doesn't want to break anymore.
So what they have, you only get 2 pieces of lore.
That's
So you learn that they have, I guess, what you would call the equivalent of like a code of honor that they follow. And they respect people who are seen as strong warriors above all else. That includes things like self-sufficiency and such. So anyone who is seen as weak in one form or another is generally seen as not being worthy of living in the village because it's a harsh environment to live in and everyone has to do their part. And you also learn that, let me think for a moment, that generally as you are growing up, there are a total of 3 trials that a Goliath ends up going throughout their life to not just necessarily prove their worth, but basically mark as a way to mark their progress in terms of growing up to be a proper Goliath. The first one that they must do is show that they are capable of hunting. So they are typically sent to go out and bring back some form of game back themselves. The second, they go on a sort of pilgrimage of sorts. They go out into the wilderness and try to observe the land. Not necessarily hunt, though they might do so to survive and things like that. But it's mostly to just kind of learn about the land and what nature has in store. And if you come back alive, then great, you passed. The third one is the one that you went through, which is the lone hunt, which is kind of a combination of the 2 together and is kind of the final test. And if you pass that test, you are officially welcomed as an adult of the village. There's no specific age or anything like that for any of these. It's just whenever that both the person and the village thinks that they're ready for such a test.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted.
Now, for your second thing, which was what exactly?
The second thing was how they treat each other and their customs.
Okay, so 2 bits of lore about that. You learn that they basically, you could almost consider this entire village like one big family. They pretty much live, breathe, and die for each other. Especially once you past that the lone hunt. It was like Garrosh said that each and every one of them would die for him as a member of the village. He was the one who left.
Yeah.
And in turn, and the other bit is you already know that every member is expected to do their part, but the men and women do have different roles that are provided. The men are mainly the hunters as well as the soldiers, more than anything. They're the ones who travel outside of the village to do all various sorts of things, from trading to hunting to going out and fighting the Gluthians, or protecting the land, or so on and so forth. Whereas the women tend to stay and do things like tend to the farms, but they also act as the local guardian force. They are the primary guards of the village as well, known as what are shield maidens. So they basically raise the children, do the farming and the general tending to the village, as well as protect the village, whereas the men kind of take care of everything outside of the village, as well as just the general direction of the way that everything goes in. In fact, one thing that would be probably interesting to Velios is that the women are actually the ones pretty much exclusively that train the children how to fight and hunt, which is very unusual in other outside cultures.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I guess the last week, because it was just 3, right?
Yeah, 3 weeks.
The last one I'll just be hunting for rations that won't go bad.
Survival check.
Nice.
All right. Well, you managed to hunt some animals, but unfortunately, you aren't able to make any rations out of them.
Sure.
So it's all food that spoils within about a week or so.
Maybe next time try not to thunder smite them.
Yeah, it's really hard because, a rabbit bites him on the ankle and he's like, "You motherfucker.
Level 3, smite!
I will smite you with the wrath of Cyprus." How dare you attack me?
Velios actually casting fireballs to hunt. Why is this not working?
I call it my flash fry technique. So, the 3rd week is up now. In Garrosh, you receive a message on your sending stone.
It's the nude pics he asked for.
Nailed it.
Finally.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Them nudes, though.
As soon as he finds this out, he's gonna gather everyone up.
Oh, right. Lucius isn't there. He's off doing other stuff right now.
Oh yeah, Vilius, I gotta give you your rings, your 2 rings.
Is this their proposal?
He's short enough to be down on one knee.
Velios will
Suddenly
clasp both
Timon
sides of
drops
his
to a
cheeks and
knee.
say, "Oh, you shouldn't have."
Okay.
Thank you so much, Timon. I will put these to good use.
You don't
Get it
mind me
right,
asking,
Grosh. It's
what
called
are
boys
you-
love.
What are you using them for?
That'll become apparent in time.
Okay.
That was certainly useful information.
I'm just saying, bro, that really sounds like you're planning an engagement.
It really does.
It does. A little sussy.
Oh, why are you purchasing
swear.
rings? Not telling me why you're getting them,
If he leads you out into the forest with your third arm again, I'm just saying.
No.
You randomly find yourselves alone. There's a nice scenery behind you. A light sprinkle of snow.
I know what it's for, Velios.
Okay.
I think Valdent was doing this at one point too.
Don't even speak his name in my presence. My God.
Even.
Can and will powerbomb you.
More flashbacks.
That's right.
I can and will powerbomb you into the fire.
Did DM
It's all right, you can
disappear
look at the
for anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Your camera suddenly didn't work.
Oh yeah, my camera is fucked. What the hell? There we go.
I
That was
can
weird.
I can see Natamoe and I can see Mark. There he is. All right. Now Tomoe's there. Hey, there he is.
Anyways,
Okay. Once everyone is gathered, he will let them know. Hubris has found Fafnir's lair. Apparently we had to meet him on the northern edge of... I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to pronounce this.
you just say Froziovaten. That'd work.
Froziovaten.
I didn't say that with an accent.
I don't care. I do that by default.
Okay. Even though it's wrong, but all right.
You gave me the pronunciation.
Wait.
I just copied.
I think I can say this one.
Do it.
Froziovaten.
There you go. Got it.
Your name in a foreign language, he pronounces it right.
Nailed it.
I'm glad Austin got in on the conversation a day later.
He usually does.
But yeah. Yeah, we're to meet him on the northern edge of Froziovaten.
Far as that.
Well, let's take a look at the map that I have.
You're not really going to find it on a map, as it's more of a local location. Though, you remember that Froziovaten in Giant roughly translates to frozen lake.
Oh,
And
so my bad. Go ahead.
Miko, Timon, and Grix, you can all make a history check if you want to.
Okay.
Okay, Time-In, you remember that while you were out on the lone hunt, you remember seeing, like, way off in the distance, towards where you fought the Remerhaz at. You remember seeing what appeared to be a large frozen lake,
Oh, okay.
or at least a big sheet of.
I saw it in the distance.
Yeah, like way out in the distance. So it would roughly be about 3 days or so of travel.
Okay, yeah, I'll relay that. I saw what might be that on the lone hunt.
Oh.
If that is the case, then we might have to go and check it out.
Not more than a few days away. We should head immediately.
Yeah.
He will pull out the sending stone and say, "We are about 3 days out. We'll be there as soon as we can." We must be cautious.
Oh, I know a little bit about that.
Yes, we ought to not draw attention to ourselves in any form of fashion. Selvelius, I'm going to say this as politely as I can. Please keep your mouth shut.
I'll get shut. That's not a problem. But yeah, sure.
I mean, it's going to be the party traveling, so yeah, if Velios wants to talk to the party, you can talk. Right?
No, that's fine. I'm just saying it's just.
I'll tell you what, girl. Even though my judgment was sound, and your father's was proven wrong by a god, I will keep to myself. I will not judge you nor your customs, and I'll do whatever I can to embrace them and learn and not cherish, but at least respect them. And I won't speak ill of you or your family ever again. But in exchange, I would like you to wear this ring as a token of our dedication. Not in any familiar, just in a familial way.
He narrows his eyes at him. Would that thing even fit me?
Sure it will. At least it's on your pinky.
Pinky toe ring. Let's go, boys.
Pinky toe.
Anyway.
It'll be
The wedding of friendship.
a sign of dedication between two fellow comrades.
Yo! Yo!
I knew it!
As soon
He had
as
eyes for Garrosh all along.
As soon as
In
he
your
hears
culture.
this, his eye twitches as he has the urge to punch Velios in the face.
In your
Oh,
culture,
what are you
strength
gonna do about this? He's stealing your man right in front of you.
I'm simply trying
Polyamory
to
exists.
embrace your culture. And I'd hopefully you'd respect mine in kind.
Velios was just using Timon for his skills, and then was gonna drop him right away for
That
Garage.
was just
Rough.
a side piece.
Rough.
Literal fucking platinum digger.
And stealing him from Tomoe. Oh my god.
Right?
I knew
Boys
Velios was
gonna
a
murder
homewrecker
him
all
in his
along.
sleep.
Wait
He's
a minute.
homewrecker.
Wait, why is Time End like reflex casting chain lightning for?
He secretly enchanted the ring to attract any form of lightning directly to it.
There you go.
Oh man.
He will look at him and with a bit of confusion. What is this for?
It's just a sign of my dedication, my ability to protect you.
Dedication.
I want to make sure that you understand that this isn't in any odd way. It's simply my means to protect you.
Tomoe puts a very firm hand on Velios' shoulder from behind. It's like, and she responds with, "He doesn't need anybody else to protect him." With emphasis on the else.
It's not romantic in any way. I'm sure you don't understand Elven or Paladin traditions, but this is one of mine.
Are you calling me ignorant?
Of my ways, for sure.
Wow.
When was the last time you asked anything of me? In any case,
A spear pops in his
Garoth,
hand and is immediately pointed at his neck.
this will be a vow that I will not speak
Vows.
Wow.
He's speaking vows. now.
Dedication,
Yeah.
vows, a ring.
that
Wow.
a promise made that I will
promise
not
ring.
speak ill of you or your family ever again.
That is by far one of the best memes I've seen in a while.
Oh, is she hitting us with the memes? Let's see. Y'all take things to the extreme. Poor little guy's just trying his best.
And he will kind of look at him a bit weirdly before putting the ring on his pinky, like, you're weird. You're very weird.
I
But
appreciate
okay. Whatever.
Miko points, but you accepted it.
So they both have +2 AC for 7 days. There you
it.
Hey, look. We've already discussed. There could be polyamory in D&D.
There you go.
No, regardless of God you worship, it's only between man and woman.
Yeah.
go.
I mean, to be fair, he looks like a woman, so...
Counts.
Yeah, you have to be. I have to enforce my values upon you.
Anyway. Now that that matter is done with, shall we head out?
I'm sure we'd all like to move out at this point.
Let's get moving.
All right. So, according to the map here, Timid, you remember the frozen lake being around here somewhere.
Okay.
So, if we're going to be traveling the three days, I'm sure you all remember what the rules are.
Yeah, of course. 100%.
So, who's the best at perception and who's the best at survival?
I'm good at both, so...
I'm really good at survival, so I can handle survival.
I've got a +5
And
in
I still do
perception.
perception.
I've got a +8 in perception and survival.
So my...
I have nothing for survival, and I only have 5 in perception.
You're a bitch.
Yeah.
My perception is 10.
Nice.
So Miko's perception, who's survival?
8's the highest I've heard with Garrosh.
Gary's survival?
I can do survival. Tomoe, you have...
I can survival.
You're good. What is your... I was going to say, what is yours?
Mine's +9.
There you go.
I'm always the best at survival then.
Tomoe and Miko.
All right.
And then I was doing something. I remember I was...
Ooh.
Ow.
Oh my god!
Ouch.
It's
Well,
because I
luckily-
said something.
Luckily, your bonus is high enough to where you can't fail it, but
It's also,
good enough.
yeah.
All right, let's see a survival check, Tomo.
Ooh,
Very nice. Okay. So, for the first day, you guys are able to do pretty okay. So, I need now from everyone, but because Tomoe did such an excellent job, everyone can make their Constitution save with advantage.
Oh,
I needed it.
Man. I think this might be the first time, though, that Grix has actually succeeded on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm so
I
bad
failed.
at this.
You got a
Rick,
9.
what?
There you go.
Huh?
oh God.
Oh, the plus
Right.
3 from his. Or,
Yeah, the +3 is still not good enough. Not even close to good enough. So, you guys all go through the night. Doing pretty good tents, but Miko finds herself tossing and turning, not quite able to deal with the cold, so she suffers 1 point of exhaustion.
I mean, I didn't have Timon's beard.
You could probably fit in that thing.
Possibly.
That's what I did last time.
Like a bird's nest.
Anyways, I think that affects your ability to make skill checks, so you might not want Miko to be the one doing perception this time.
yeah, it should be disadvantaged.
Yeah. My thing is
Plus
being
5.
weird.
Yeah, it's effectively a -5 on your ability checks. So probably, I think, Garrosh, what was your perception bonus?
8.
Yeah.
8 for both
Oh,
wisdom,
yeah.
or for both survival and perception.
But Grix has reliable talent.
He does.
That's true.
I think that's better overall, not being able to roll less than a 10.
Is he
Oh,
proficient?
Garrosh, do you have
in-
do you have the dragon traps in your inventory?
I can add. I forgot that you did hand them to me. I can add them to my hole.
They're 30 pounds each.
I'm putting them in the hole.
I know, but you still should be. Are you not marking the weight?
Yeah.
You should be.
No, I am marking the rate.
Hey, when you pull it out.
I didn't know that I forgot that she'd handed them to me.
We'll mark the weight.
And yeah, I actually do have proficiency in perception, so.
Okay. Yeah, if you didn't have proficiency, then no, I wouldn't let you do it. But yeah, if you've got proficiency, then it's not a bad choice.
Okay. So me and Tomo?
Yeah, it looks like, so I need a perception check from Grix, and I need a survival check from Tomoe.
Nice.
Ooh, very nice.
Ignore the advantage on that, I'm sorry.
Well, that's a flat fail then.
That's a 10 for survival. So,
That's rough. That means I rolled literally a 1.
yeah, you did. You rolled a 1.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So, because of Grix's super high perception, you're able to make some pretty good time. Basically, you reduce the time by half a day in terms of how long it's going to take to get there. So you will definitely get there by tomorrow. Rather than on the 4th day. And with Tomoe's survival check, though, everyone gets to make Constitution saves normally.
Do I still make mine at advantage because of my
Because, yeah, you're good.
pog?
Oh my god.
my-
What the heck? Alright.
Wow. Okay.
All my good luck
Right
is
back.
getting spent now.
So
Wow.
is this
Without
with
the advantage, everyone rolled better.
I didn't. Hold on, I didn't roll yet. There it is.
There he is.
Okay. All right. Well, Velios and Miko now get to trade their exhaustion points.
Nice. Wait, that's a saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's a con save.
Oh shit. Okay, so I can finally use it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 15.
That is one better though, which is enough to not suffer exhaustion.
Oh my god. Thank you.
DC is 15.
Wait,
All
Just
right.
barely made it.
wait, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but wouldn't Miko make that at disadvantage or no?
That's a saving throw, not an ability check.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
That's when you
think
hit exhaustion, I think.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right. I need one more perception and one more survival.
Who's doing the
Okay,
perception check?
That'd be
I'm
me
worried
again, I
about the
assume.
perception check. Yeah, just go ahead and let Grix do it.
There you go.
Okay. All right, you guys are able to make it there. So, give me just a second here. All right, so you come across a very large clearing, what looks to be just like solid ice for basically as far as the eye can see for the most part, and it's very clear too. Like you can almost see your reflection like perfectly in the ice. So it looks really cool. It like perfectly reflects the sky and everything. It's quite beautiful actually. But not too far off in the distance, you do see what appears to be a rather small, what do you call it? I guess stream of smoke coming off from a little bit deeper in. Those versed in survival would realize that was probably from a campfire of some sort.
I will relay this to the group.
Guess we should go investigate then. That's probably where Hugerus is.
It's a possibility.
But maybe the stealthiest of us should go first.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
a
just
random...
about to suggest that, seeing as how we don't know these people nor their intentions.
Given that this is the Wildlands and we were ambushed by beastmen for giving away our position and lured into an obvious trap, it wouldn't be wise for someone to just be giving away their position like this. We definitely should approach this from a stealth perspective.
And I am the pinnacle of not being stealthy.
I could fly above and try to scout out, but I believe Grix would be the best at this. Maybe
Yeah,
I could bring
Velios,
Grix-
what are you waiting on? Just,
Hey, listen, you're the best at being stealthy. I just don't know if that's an option.
I mean,
You
I
do
think-
note, in order to make it on the lake, it will be very difficult to do so. As you, basically, it counts as difficult terrain since you have to try to not slip, as it is at the end of the day slippery ice.
makes sense.
Just hover ominously above it.
Miko, spider climb it.
oh wait, I do have. I mean, Grix can still
It's
be
still affected by
stealthy, but
difficult terrain, the spider climb.
I have this nice little potion of flying.
I mean,
You
I can just
fly.
cast fly.
That's true. That's very true. Cast fly and make Grix fly above the ice.
How far
Still
away
be
is it?
sneaky.
It looks to be probably about a mile or so.
What's the visibility across the ice?
It's great. I mean, there's literally nothing like obscuring your vision.
No
in
fog
any
You
or
way.
are
anything?
Guitar Easy?
Okay.
Yeah,
Grix,
The
we can
CK
fly.
exploits, you can't trick me. Okay?
it's almost a little bit
Guitar
disorienting
Easy on
because of the
PC.
fact that
You
the,
can
the
prove-
ice is reflecting the sky.
I don't
above.
believe you.
It almost
I'm gonna
looks
say
like you're
1, 2, 3,
standing in the
4,
sky.
ABC on Guitar Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4,
We
ABC.
could
Listen.
also
Okay. You
send
could have
Hugerus a
coordinated with
message
this.
saying that we
Yeah,
are here
Gargasnar,
and
sus.
ask him where he
Big time.
is.
That
Big
may
time.
be best.
You could have
The
coordinated this
wisest
with
approach,
them
actually.
on a secret channel. Like Discord
See
or
whether or not that's actually him.
maybe you
Yeah.
directly message them. No. I'm not falling for it.
Alright, I will pull
CK
out the
exploits.
sending stone
I'm not falling
and proceed to tell Hubert.
Why won't
we are
you
at
believe
the
me?
lake.
Man, I've been betrayed
Yo,
so
bitch,
many
we
times
here,
in my
where you
life.
at?
You would not even believe. You would not believe if you had been betrayed as many times as I have. So
That fire is him. The fire is him.
Okay. Ask if he
Well,
sees us across the lake.
If we can't see him, but we see his fire, he may not be able to see us.
Well, that's why we say
no,
across the lake.
Gargasnar, we can't bantam. We need the views
You
and we
mean
need
not
the likes
available,
on
might be in the woods.
the video. So I'm not gonna
He's
ban
lit
them.
the fire so we can see him.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're
Let
working
us
together
go
and
towards the fire.
and coordinating this crazy, secret
Okay.
sussy
I mean, visibility on the
pretend
ice is
world
clear.
where they're
There's
the
no
same
way
person.
we could get ambushed unless
They
there's
still have
something
2
below the
accounts, so
ice.
that's 2 likes rather than 1.
Dun,
So
dun, dun.
banned.
Let's just go.
Don't tempt me.
Banned.
DM is trying to figure out how to make an ice
Gargasnar trying to get you all banned.
Right.
Sussy DM. That's right.
An hour.
That's right. The DM
Just
is
ice?
sussy,
That's
not
adorable.
CK exploits. Yes, it is. Exactly. See? So we
Man,
get
I
2
love
likes
it when my
instead of
players
1.
just take everything at face
Just
value.
because they
It's
have
amazing.
2
It makes my job so easy.
2 people who are trying to pretend like they're one person.
All right, so what are you guys trying to do?
It's okay. That boy's sussy, I agree.
Well, if the fire is across the ice,
You're definitely gonna have to You're definitely gonna have to go towards the more closer to the center of the lake in order to get to it.
yeah, I mean, I won't lead, but I'll wait until somebody starts walking forward, and then I follow them.
I'm gonna test the ice and like kind of stomp on it.
I'll fly over the ice.
Yeah, you stomp on the ice and it seems solid as a rock.
I was going to say, do I remember playing on this ice when I was younger?
Make a history check.
Would it be with advantage at all? Because it is my own childhood, or no?
Just normal.
Okay,
Your memory isn't known to be the best.
this is true. Said history. Yeah.
Okay. This lake has essentially been frozen for as long as you can remember, even during the summer months. The ice is much thinner during the summer, but it's actually less treacherous during the winter, you remember. It's during the summer when the ice is weak that it is more dangerous to cross the lake.
This ice is stable. This ice has never melted, even during the summer months. It's gotten thinner, but it has not melted completely.
Should be fine to walk on then.
And he proceeds to start moving across the ice.
I follow.
Everyone who's going to walk on the ice, I need a dexterity check.
Dexterity check or save?
Check. I would have said save if it was a save.
Check for now.
Everyone does a decent job.
You guys,
Oh,
yeah.
Garrett,
Oh no.
Except for Miko.
Miko, oh my goodness.
I'm just rolling like shit. That's what it's gonna be like today.
The dice just have to warm up, okay? Warm up the dice.
That's rough,
Yeah, let's
Nico.
the ice.
The ice has been warmed up for 5 hours.
So, unfortunately, you guys are slowed down a bit by Miko as she is struggling to get across the ice. So the
Miko?
ice is difficult terrain, so it's going to take you roughly about 2 hours to get there.
Miko,
Oh,
would you like to would you like a ride?
You just see her with her little legs as like she's like doing that whole like where she's gonna do the splits thing. She's trying to hold herself up, and she's just like, I think that would probably be best. I'm kind of I'm on the struggle bus right now.
I will go and pick up Miko
Moe looks around. What's a bus?
The travel time is going to be about the same as traveling with a bunch of extra weight on your shoulder on the ice is basically enough to make it difficult terrain.
At least we don't have to worry about slip and slide Miko.
Yeah, she won't have to worry about slipping and falling and taking damage.
I just sit on top of his shoulders, kicking my feet. Do 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 do.
Meanwhile, Grix is over here ice skating.
That's right.
Pretty much, yeah. He's
Right.
Flipping and sliding around on his boots like it's nothing, though braking is a little difficult.
No, hit the brake.
Anyways, so you guys spend pretty much the next 2 hours making your way over. Velios, you're gonna want to deduct that time from your boots.
Oh, I'm flying ahead of them. I ain't waiting based on their time.
Oh, okay. All right. If that's the case, then you're gonna get there an hour before they do, Velios.
Sure, and I'll just be sitting on the banks and scouting it out, making sure there's nothing sketchy about it. I want to make sure.
I so
before they
hope like
they're okay.
an ice hydra just pops out of there.
Well, what you see, Velios, as you get there is the ice becomes a lot more. I don't want to say like broken, but unclear. And you see that Hugris has actually taken a pick and a shovel and has dug himself a little dugout inside of the ice.
Interesting.
And that's where he's been keeping the fire, and that's also why you couldn't see him over the horizon.
Ah. Well, if it's clear, I'll just wave them in.
Yeah, it seems clear.
Sure.
And Hugris can see you kind of looking at you weird.
Sorry, Hugris. I was scouting ahead to make sure it was safe up here. Can never be too careful.
He said, if there was any danger, I would have warned you.
We had no way of knowing it was truly you.
I gave you a sending stone.
Anyone could have killed you and taken it.
Really?
My paranoia gets the best of me sometimes, but it's better
Yeah.
to be safe than sorry.
Meanwhile, just Velios can.
There is a difference between being stupid and being safe.
I prefer to take every precaution to keep my friends safe.
Yeah, and what happens when the world gets invaded by demons again because you took too long?
Took too long. I scouted ahead. They're the ones taking their time.
I mean, in your safety precautions, you weirdo.
That's fair. I'll just be still waving them on.
Well, since Velios is gone, how do you feel about being engaged to two people?
I'm not engaged to anyone aside from Tomoe.
Alright, well, you guys wait another hour or so before the rest of the team makes it there. And Hugris looks at you all and says, so, it took you long enough to get here?
Yeah.
Not used to ice skating.
Unfortunately,
Oh, see?
I was
Yeah.
having
The CK Exploits is
Oh, I will
commenting
put
as
Miko down
themselves
on the
now.
shore.
Gifrey Bobucks. That's right.
am not used to this weather.
And
neither
see,
of
I knew
us.
it.
Used to the
I knew it this whole time. Guitar Easy was a
He says, well, anyways,
scapegoat.
I found two possible
That's
locations
their,
where his
their
lair
friend.
could be. I want you to check out one of them while I check out the
We
other.
all knew it.
Alright,
And now CK
Paper, rock, scissors?
Exploits is commenting as themselves. We
let's
see.
hear the location.
We see it now. Roll a
One
67
of them is
to
towards
increase
the
my
eastern
power
side of the
levels.
lake.
Oh my god.
It's
Are you sure it
last
wasn't
I
a
checked it out,
69?
it almost
Do
looks
you not
like
have a plus 2?
It's right where the ice and the ground meet, so it seems like a cave has been dug out by something.
Do you not have a plus 2? I
Mhm.
hope so.
The place where I found is a little bit higher up on the hills.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check out the hills.
Alright, I guess
I
we
saw
will
a
head.
lot of dragons flying in and out from that area. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's where Fafnir's at. But I feel like their numbers might be a bit much, so I'm gonna go there and you guys go to the cave.
Sounds like a
I mean,
solid
But I asked
plan.
if you needed somebody to go with you, but
Yeah.
Fast track adventure, I assume you don't need any help.
Yeah, I work better alone.
Besides, he doesn't want any of us bumbling buffoons to be slowing him down.
Fair.
Thankfully, some of you get it.
Oh, no. Stay safe.
Yeah, it should be the dragons that should be worried.
Oh, most definitely. Come on, y'all. Let's head on to the east part of the lake then. See if we can find that cave.
If only we could see him in action. Oh well.
When you're done, we'll reconvene here.
Understood.
And if I don't come back for whatever reason, wait for me for at least a day.
That
If
sounds
not,
reas-
just continue on.
sounds reasonable.
Do not, under any circumstance, come after me. Because that means if I went and I died or something happens and I had to run, it'll be too much for you. I promise.
That's grim.
I don't suspect it'll be anything like that, but you never know. You guys have a bit of a reputation for being foolhardy.
Yeah, well, we're trying to take an approach of caution, as I've stated.
Well, in this situation, even if your morality is trying to tell you to come help me, ignore it.
If that's what you want, then okay.
They
I won't
call me
risk-
the Emperor for a reason.
I won't be risking the lives of my comrades for a frivolous fight.
Good. Now, granted, don't think that your route is the easy route either.
I'd imagine not, but at least there's a group of us.
Yeah, well, don't get cocky.
Absolutely not. We measure up to about half of you, so I assume we've got a long ways to go.
I mostly just rely on the regeneration more than anything. It's kind of like a dirty cheat, if you ask me, but curse is a curse.
Use what you can. There's no such thing as cheating in that regards. Staying alive is important.
Yep. Tomo's far too big. I will never understand why all the tokens are by default so fucking huge. Every time I adjust them, it does nothing. It's probably because all my map sizes are always different sizes. That's probably the main reason. Okay, anyways, you guys gonna head out?
Yes.
That's the idea.
Alright. Then let us switch maps here. Alright, and you can rearrange yourselves accordingly as long as it's down in that corner.
I like my position.
I don't have dark vision.
What?
Miko, why don't
Oh,
we
there we are.
swap places?
Don't have to ask me, class.
And just so you know, these little bits that look like snow that's fallen over, it does lead up into
Why are you running forward?
into entrances.
I'm
of
just trying to
the-
rearrange myself to the.
I
Let's
will
forward
have
to the group.
I will have my sword and shield out, and at the very least as a sword of light.
Okay.
Also,
And-
Brant. Also, DM, I do have 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay, he's got that. I'm aware it should be. Oh
40.
no, it's not set.
It's 40-40 for me for light.
I know it's already set.
Okay.
Okay, just a Garros thing.
Okie dokie.
I'll have my shield and pistol.
Okay.
Oh, hugs are nice.
So yeah, each of these collections of snow mark 10 feet up.
Okay.
And that's how it'll be for the entire cave. Is it's either 10 feet up or 10 feet down.
Okay. If and when we do encounter this thing, I want myself and Velios to be the main ones keeping its attention as best we can.
Right, and this white is just snow. It's not salt, right?
Yeah, no, we're in snow land still.
Out of character,
The salt
Garrosh,
land.
you should be at full health, right?
Yeah, I just forgot to adjust it.
Okay.
Yeah, the salt lands are west of Myr, no, south.
As a thought, just because Tamari has prepared or made some traps for dragons, we could always try, if we, obviously we're gonna try and sneak through, but if we're able to get the advantage, we definitely try and lay a trap, and then of course y'all can lead him into it, possibly, as just a thought. If we somehow are able to sneakily see him before he sees us, or they, if there are many dragons.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. The spellcasters should probably stay back a couple of feet while we all charge forward, and maybe even Grix going ahead of us. I can't remember, Tamai, are you very stealthy?
Let me see.
That depends, physically or mentally.
Yeah. Traditionally, no.
So you can be as
I'm not
light as
exactly
you
proficient in it,
want.
but I do have a +5 in stealth.
Well, I mean, we could have Grix and then Tomoe kind of leading and seeing what they can see, and then Garrosh and Velios and me and Tymond in the very back, and then, if we're able to get on them, then Tomoe will be able to lay her traps, and then Garrosh and Velios, you can go in and be like, rah, and try and lead them towards the traps if that seems like a good plan for y'all.
Just keep in mind, the traps are one-time use.
You have to go,
Right.
Blind Killer? No problem, man.
Yeah.
Sleep well, sweet dreams.
Where do we want?
I appreciate
to
you being
set
here
them
very
up?
much.
I
Thank you
mean,
so
I
much.
think we should only set them
For
down if
choosing
we
my
happen
channel.
to see.
We don't want
Thanks
to
a lot,
lure
George.
any more.
Thank
He said he's seen several flying around this area, so we don't want to set it down.
It was in the
And-
hills.
But he said
Still.
something's digging this way, so
Still,
I'm
we don't want to
just-
lure any extra here.
yeah, I think we should just only set it if we are able to see them before they see us. But my thought is just Grix and Tomoe scout ahead of us as like the frontliners.
Alright,
Oh, I just nod. Sounds good to me.
let's move in carefully, nonetheless. And please don't run ahead, Tomoe.
Nah, don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Please do.
So, by the looks of it, there are two possible entrances. You can either go up this way, you can go up that way.
Let's make a decision, but let's make it quick. We can't be dawdling.
Great
Oh, no.
idea, guys. Let's split up now.
And as you
I'm
guys
always
start
gonna
getting
climb up this.
Stop!
okay, are you
I
are
said-
you trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
Okay, roll stealth. And nobody else move.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta check some passive perceptions. Oh, okay. So,
I'm always gonna
Tamari,
do-
you just run ahead and basically already start climbing up in a direction with no consultation from anyone else.
Garrosh
keep-
told us to make a decision.
You peek your head up and immediately bring it back down as you get a brief glimpse of a large collection of dragons, just kind of seemingly resting and eating in this part of the cave.
Tomoe is going to kind of like with hand signals, kind of gesture to the party. There's a lot of dragons.
Everyone else who wants to try to interpret that, make an intelligence check.
She goes.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, Miko, you're able to
That's
best
a save.
determine what you're trying to say.
As a save.
Yeah, that was a save. I actually hit the wrong thing. I'll put the.
It's still the highest check, regardless.
Okay.
Me and Miko, Tomoe and Miko just get each other like that.
We know each other. I
Hey, Phantom Fang, how's it
don't
going,
wanna
man?
say anything.
Glad
so
you're able to
I'm
make it.
trying to
Heck yeah.
think back to
We're only
how
just
many.
now getting to something interesting.
Would I be able to peek again and see if I
Everything
can see how
before
many?
this was like
Wanna make a stealth
downtime
check?
and preparation,
Oh god.
stuff like
Down,
that.
Miko, what the fuck is going on?
We're going in to try to find out
I tell you not
where are the
All right,
dragons
so
coming
Tomoe,
from
you
who attacked the village.
head up again
So,
to peek, but one of your hands slips and makes a loud noise.
lo and behold,
And
we're about
you
to
see
find a
all
bunch
the
of
dragons'
dragons. I
attention
feel.
turn that way, but you're
Yeah.
able to get your head down just quick enough before they see anything. But
We're
they're
all gonna
clearly
die.
alert now.
So there are dragons up there.
Tomoe's just gonna shrug. 'Cause she doesn't
You
know
also you also did get a brief glimpse,
Okay,
and
as soon as she says dragons, I'm gonna extinguish my sword. Say legend car.
okay, Tomoe, you know that there are more in there for sure, but you were only able to get a brief glance at one of them.
Tomoe's going to like whisper back. There's at least one.
Oh my god, that's great. Okay. So I wanna. Okay, well, I'm just gonna whisper. I don't know how many traps you have, but maybe you should at least lay one of them.
Set a trap. Why would we set a trap here? We don't know how many there actually are.
Yes.
Tomoe's gonna
that's true.
point to the other area and suggest we should probably head that way.
Okay. Yeah, that's a better thing. But Grix, you go ahead. You go
Tomoe,
ahead
you
on
start
that.
hearing large footsteps getting closer to you.
Yeah, my light source is extinguished. If I
Tomoe's
hear
gonna
the-
scramble down and try to hide along the wall.
Okay. Is anyone else gonna do anything?
I'm gonna come over here and ask Tomoe what the actual fuck is going on.
And he will put a hand over
Tomoe's
his
going to
mouth
like
and-
go to cover Velios' mouth, but she's gonna move so fast and panic she's gonna slap him across the face instead.
And Geralt is immediately going to put his giant hand over his mouth and be like, shut the fuck up.
Guessing I'm also hiding against the wall as well.
Okay.
I'll wave to Grix and kind of waving him in.
All right. I'll try to move, if possible, towards the group.
Okay. Are you gonna try to hug the wall or stand out in the open?
I'll kind of point and pull up behind me, like Grix.
Yeah, if possible, I will move behind Velios.
I'll whisper
Okay.
down to Grix. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but Tomoe did something, and now we have to hide.
Whoever has the lowest stealth, make a stealth check.
I think I have disadvantage.
I only have a plus 15, so
I have a 2.
That's obviously the lowest.
I have a 2, but I think I get disadvantage from my armor.
As
Yeah.
do I.
Okay. Do you have higher than a +2?
No, I have a 2.
Okay. Well, rock paper scissors for
Just
it?
started to fight a dragon in your game.
I don't
Oh my
care.
god!
All right.
Still
we'll
had
do
that village
D4.
for a little bit.
I'm 1, 2.
We only
you're 3,
just started
4.
moving back a few minutes or
Okay.
seconds ago. Yeah, true. Dragged out a minotaur underwater.
Wait, is it gonna
Gave
roll
the warlock a
automatically
good
disadvantage
scare.
for
Oh
stealth?
my god!
I don't.
have
think
Meanwhile,
so.
the rest of us
If
are
you have the armor
dealing
on,
with
it
giant
automatically does
spiders.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
running plate.
trying to figure out where the dragons
Used to
came
be.
from that attacked the Mer village.
It
Um,
actually, yeah, it did do that when I was.
it's
on
not
Steel
mermen.
Mail.
It's giants
Oh, worst case, just roll
Goliaths.
twice.
who live in the land of Mer. Okay, so they are
And my
mermen,
light source is
technically.
out, by the way.
but not in the traditional
There we
idea
go.
of mermen,
Okay.
like mermaids or anything
See,
like that.
heavy armor.
Oh boy.
They are Goliaths
Good
who
job.
are,
So
living
there's a
in
light
Mer.
Here. There we go.
and so,
So,
yeah, we have to.
As
we've been
Garrosh is
trying
kind of
to
fiddling around with Velios, and you guys hear those footsteps
Deal with
like
that.
right over the precipice there, and he tries to go up against
Turns
the wall,
out here
but he
we are.
like smacks right into it rather than like lightly pressing up against it, and you
That
kind of
armor.
hear like this growl noise coming from up north.
Oh, I can no longer see.
Neither can Miko.
You can see while you're out here, Tomoe, but not into the cave.
There's just darkness all around me. I literally only see my character.
I know, but I can't. Well, I guess for right now, I can give you vision for the moment.
We can all communicate mentally through CIT, right?
Yes.
Okay. Through
No.
CIT.
That's not how it works.
One Piece Spearman.
I'm gonna whisper
right.
because I'm pretty sure Timon has been.
I don't know
following, so
what
I'm
that
gonna
means.
whisper to Timon, and then we can do a chain.
I've never watched One Piece, believe it or not.
Because remember,
Never watched
not time in CIT now can only talk to people verbally.
That's right. I guess I'll go ahead, Miko.
I'm just gonna whisper there are dragons up ahead. That growl was probably them being alerted. I don't know how many there are, but Tomoe said there was at least one.
Okay.
Almost seemingly next to your head, you hear like the snort of a large creature. And just looking up, you can kind of see the tip of a snout of a dragon.
Who?
I said Tomoe.
Oh, okay.
Always gonna cover her hands, or put her hands to cover like her mouth, and like kind of just like suppress her breathing as much as she can.
Okay. Tomoe, I want one more stealth check.
Wee, here it goes.
Awesome. If you remember it right, they come across giants in the sea, and
You can hear
Laffy
like
calls
a
them
rough
mermaids.
breath from it, and then you hear
Giants
those
in the sea.
footsteps again
Oh my
get
God.
quieter.
Luffy. Magic Fireball. There we go. Now this is a totally homebrew campaign.
Until eventually
Yes,
you can only hear them echoing from the cave.
So
I'm always gonna look back.
It's
and
hard to say
in her
what's gonna
own,
happen,
Like
but
sign language to say that
it's totally
we're
homebrew.
good,
100%.
and that we should probably move up north.
Do we understand this at all? Have we gone over any sign language?
It's basically
People
a thumbs up.
understands it.
Everyone gets.
I'm the
thumbs up.
only one who understands.
Yeah, you're the interpreter of Tomoe's sign language, the flapping of the arms.
I like peek my head around Timon and I look at Grix and I go, "You go up north and check what's up there."
You joking? There are dragons up there.
No,
Oh,
no,
the other way.
not the other way. The way that Tomoe didn't go. Is the path of more dragons.
In the darkness, it might be best if we fly so as not to make any sound.
But if we fly, then they can see us if we go up too high.
You still make sound when you fly.
Okay.
You really want to fly, don't you?
No, I'm just trying not to get you all killed.
Grix will accept this task, and head up there.
You're so gracious.
I know. If only I wasn't such a great, teammate
I know.
and friend.
Such a bleeding heart, you know?
I know.
He's the true MVP.
Such a swell dude.
If there's any point at which I need to roll.
I'll let you know. As long as you're not being loud or anything right now, you don't need a stealth check.
Okay. Doing my best to be as quiet as possible.
Alright? Once you get up to the snow, then I need a stealth check.
Okay.
Granted, I don't think you can fail it.
Ooh.
Yeah, 25. So, you climb up the 10 feet or so. And I don't think you can move through surfaces, so I'll just put you in a spot where you should be able to see.
Yes, I
And
can
that's
now.
what you can see.
Okay.
You see what appears to be another incline to climb up.
Okay. Then without saying anything, I'm going to advance and
Okay.
I'll see about climbing up that incline.
Alright, that's another stealth check.
Okay. Nice.
Man,
Very
reliable
standard.
talents for the saving your butt right now. 2 and a 4.
Right.
Nice.
Alright, you're able to climb up here, and that's what you see. See another area to climb up around the east side there.
Okay. Then at that point, I would like to climb down.
Alright, for each time that you're climbing down, I need a stealth check, which is 2.
Okay.
Not like you can fail it, but you never know.
It's true. Better than last time.
Yeah, you're able to make your way down, no problem.
Then I'll wave to the others. Like come over here.
Okay.
Group up with me.
I will say Miko has like no vision. At least.
I'll take out a rope and hand it one end to Miko and one end to our lizard friend.
Thank you.
Oh,
What
we're
lizard
outside
friend?
here.
And then I will quietly
What
Hold
lizard
it.
friend? She's gone ahead.
and fly. Oh, okay. Lizard friend went ahead. How did she see?
She can't see.
I
That's the thing.
said that they can see while they're outside here.
Oh, outside here. Okay, got it.
So once we
Once you
climb
pass-
that incline, I'm not gonna really have any vision, huh?
Got
Yeah.
it because
And once you
because
pass
of
the threshold, you won't be able to see.
Okay, because this is just the cave
Oh,
entrance. Got it.
Yes.
All right. Yeah,
Now,
I'll hand.
also, those who are proficient in nature, go ahead and make a nature check.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not. I thought it was nature. Damn it. It's survival.
Well, it's
I
probably
would-
the best roll that I'm gonna get
Nice 5.
today.
Is Miko the only one proficient in nature?
Yes.
I
I
thought I
guess
was.
so.
I thought I was,
Okay.
but no, it's just survival.
All right, with the 12, you're able to remember that ice is pretty good at reflecting sound, but snow kind of does the opposite. So while you're out here, your ability to make noise is probably fine, but once you get inside the cave, noise will travel pretty easily.
So I'm gonna really relay that back to them that once we're in the cave, it's probably gonna start echoing. So we're gonna need to be extra quiet, or try our best to be.
Out of character, cold air is like condensed particles, so sound travels like for miles. It's crazy.
Yeah. It is weird though, because when you're in like a snowy area, like it's such a good sound insulator that it just makes it like everything is like eerily quiet.
Quiet as hell, yeah.
Mhm.
But if you're on top of like a frozen lake, that it reverberates.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Travel super
But
far.
if you
Yeah.
even if you make sound into the air while it's cold, not
Yeah.
not like directed towards the snow, it's gonna carry forever.
Yeah. Lake lasers are pretty cool though.
Yes.
Hmm.
100%.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna let them know. I didn't see any dragons this way, but be cautious.
Okay, I need to change that. It's only he can only telepathically communicate with the wearer.
Weird.
No, it makes sense. I mean, she's bonded to you,
Yeah.
or he's bonded to you, rather.
I don't give a damn about your goddamn pronouns.
Either works.
EIT, what are your pronouns?
But you guys have been calling it a he, so I'm like, okay, there you go. And then I just called it an it, so.
The DM called him
Yeah.
a her,
He.
a she.
Oh, he calls me he all the time. But I'll
No, I
hand the
thought the
other
DM
end.
said.
I do he
I
she
was-
because it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Fuck
I'll
yeah.
hand the rope to Moe, and Miko has one end, Tomoe has the other, and I'll be holding on to part in the middle.
Okay.
We're a train now. Bonded together. If we fall together.
But yeah, I suppose we should move forward.
Yeah. Let's head up.
Let's go.
All right. You all are heading up together. I need a check from the worst person in the party at stealth.
All right,
Unless you're
one,
not
two.
trying to stealth.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
I guess since you're ahead of me, Garrosh, I'll let you do it again.
Just take off your clothes, man.
It still takes about.
Just
it still
get
takes
naked.
like an hour.
It's fine.
It still takes like an hour.
Takes 10 minutes.
And
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
stopping.
Take your clothes off, boy.
Oh,
Doff
That
sign
one.
itself.
All right.
damn.
Beautiful.
Based.
Wait a
Well,
minute. Wait a
Unfortunately, Garrosh and Velios are both pretty loud,
Yep.
but luckily you see that a lot of the sound is kind of blocked by the next instance there. So let me turn off Tomoe and Miko's sight, and I'll move you guys up there. There goes Tomoe. There goes Miko. Go. Boop.
Just tell me when they go home.
You see there's another bit for you to climb up.
Whisper ahead. Oh, keep on going.
Go again.
Alright, stealth check.
Do it, Garrosh.
Can I
Hey.
get above a 10?
No,
Big win. Big
you're,
win.
you're too big.
Alright, you guys make
Saw
your
that
way
pretty
up,
tat?
and Garrosh and Velios are once again
There was
both making
magic
a ton
barrier
of
in your
noise
way.
with
You
their
couldn't
heavy
figure out
armor.
how to deal with it,
Fine.
so you used minor illusion. Make a
I
door.
don't know, someone just
That persuaded
moved
the
and
turtle
screwed
thing
open
to
up.
use the door. There you go.
But
Walked into the barrier, pulled a bug spawn.
you
Oh
see
my
that there's
God.
another incline to the east there, but you do hear some kind of high-pitched
What's up,
squawking
dog?
coming from above that incline.
You had to say the line, Alex.
Do
I don't
recognize
blame
this
you.
law?
I don't blame you.
I was about to ask the same thing.
Chomping on a carrot while
You
you're
do not, but it sounds bestial of some sort.
you know, kind of mocking a an opponent.
Now, would I recognize
That's
this
straight up
block?
Bugs Bunny. Always.
Are you proficient in
Toy Putty Cat. That's right.
Arcana or Nature?
I am not. I'm not, but I have advantage on Arcana.
I asked for proficient.
Nope.
All right, then no, you do not.
Repeat for entry is proficiency.
If I'm proficient in Arcana, would I have a chance?
You lack the context, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'll whisper ahead to Grix. Would you mind scouting up ahead a little farther? We kind of rely on you for a lot, but if you could, I'd appreciate it.
No, I know. It's fine.
You're what's known as bait.
I'm a master baby.
Well, he's blue, the ice is blue, who knows, you know?
That's right.
Man, that's racist.
I'm a 100%
You know,
a
I've
master.
heard goblin taste really interesting.
Definitely very gamey, I'll tell you that much.
Coming from a vegan? Okay. So, don't expect any of this goblin meat on your plate.
So Grix, as you move that way, you can kind of see that there is a crack in the wall, about roughly about 6 feet high. You can't quite see very well through it, but you figure if you could get your face up to it, you might be able to see through it.
Okay. Which direction is that?
To the southeast,
Southeast.
right here.
I see.
Do you see them?
I do.
I'm
See.
always gonna kinda reach out and try and pat Miko's head.
If you're gonna go up to it, I need a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, if you pat my
Okay.
head.
You're able to get up there and kind of shove your face into it, and you can see what you can see.
Okay.
You can see, and what is your, actually make a perception check too.
Okay.
He's found another hole.
That's right. This
Right.
glory hole is one to behold.
With a 15, and just kind of like listening through the hole, you can tell that there are more creatures in there than what you can see.
All right. Do I recognize what these creatures are, or no?
Best you can say is that they definitely look dragon-like, but not like any dragon you've seen before.
Okay.
Pretty small for a dragon too, so you imagine they're pretty young.
All right. Then yeah, I'll move back to the party. All right. Well, there seems to be a room full of creatures in there. They seem like dragons, but tiny. Maybe very young. Nothing like I've ever seen before.
Interesting.
Well, if we were here to exterminate, we would also need to take out the progeny, though I think it best not to start a fight in the cave unnecessarily, as it might draw undue attention from everyone within it, including those outside. Why don't we skirt around that and see what we can find?
Yeah. Isn't our primary goal for Fafnir?
What?
Our primary goal is to find Fafnir. I was just...
Yeah.
Correct. But
Yeah.
you could also call these in as reinforcements. I know I would if I had people guarding the entrance. So it's
True.
whichever route you would like to take as a group.
I know the other...
And don't forget to consider what you've learned about primordial dragons.
Wait, would we know if, since those are possible young, like if there's, like if they guard their young more?
You only know what you know.
Right.
I mean, they're bestial in nature. They don't have as much intellect as a typical dragon. But other than that, I don't see much use in the knowledge we have of them, other than they might be being controlled by someone. So if we take these out, we might be able to reduce the amount of reinforcements called in on us, but at the same time, if someone's controlling and monitoring them, it could give away our presence and ruin the surprise.
I feel. I mean, if we could maintain being stealthy, then we should advance further.
To make up for
just to
pranking him, you get the
see what we can
magic
see
token.
before we
Oh my God.
decide to go one way or the
You have
other.
to use a command word to trigger it.
While on
So you
one
made the command
hand,
word something
Having
infernal.
multiple dragons come at us, because obviously
Have you
we've
using
seen
death
some
metal
while we're in the
strings
cave,
for
and then
Eternal?
also
There you go.
these younger and ones.
Get to teach him
Oh,
Inferno.
no.
There you go.
Station.
Heck yes.
I'm gonna say that I'm whispering.
Amazing.
Okay.
I would not speak louder than a whisper, even if I'm current. Do you want? I can.
I agree. Why don't we scout ahead a bit more and see what we can find? So I guess as a group we'll lead northwest.
Okay.
Or we.
I mean, if there were some dragons, just because up ahead, because you and Garrosh are very echoey, maybe should we just have Grix go a little bit further into the cave without us?
I'll take Miko and move her to my left. 2 back and 1 to the left.
Man, Valios is doing a lot of unsolicited touching.
Well, right is fine too. That's fine right there. Okay, she's on top of me now.
He's taking after Garrosh. So very
We
strange.
need to move as a group. Make sure that you hang on to that rope. And I'll whisper to the others. Let's get moving.
By that you mean me.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Well, away from the dragons and northwest, I suppose, right?
It seems to be the only way up. Yes.
Sure seems like it.
There's not a path.
Though
to the
small
north.
creatures might be able to fit through that crack. If you really want to try.
I don't think I want to force my way into a den of baby dragons. Not sure.
He doesn't want to force himself into a hole. He's never had this happen before.
One time
I
the-
never
the-
said that, okay? Never let me be on record saying I don't want to force myself into a hole, okay?
Let's go ahead and follow Grix then.
One glory hole that Grix doesn't want to use.
Come on.
One hole he doesn't want to
Wow.
explore.
All right,
Wow.
okay, all right.
Like,
I've been forced
I kinda
now.
feel like you have to go and maintain your reputation.
I do now.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna try to force
my
myself
God.
through this
Oh,
hole.
no.
No.
It's the holy grail of holes.
It's a joke.
The whole e-grill.
The forbidden hole.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
All right, let's
Not
follow,
really though. I'm going up.
Let's go ahead and follow Grix. And
Oh, wait. He's stealthy. Let's see what he sees.
Just,
All right,
just
Greg.
stick your dick to the crack.
Sorry, what's the roll?
I need some stealth if you're gonna climb up.
Okay.
Actually, aren't you? Okay, you're not a minute late.
Rough.
Okay, yeah, 29's good enough. You're able to climb up, and I guess right here should be good. You see what you can see. And just so you know, this part of the cave is much lower than where we're looking through.
Okay. And these ways that I'm able to see through, is that bars or?
No, it's just kind of like natural pillars of rock.
Okay. Is it higher up, way far than the floor, or?
Yeah, over here, it's probably about 20 feet down, and then if you wanted to crawl through this, you've probably got to climb about like 4 or 5 feet.
Okay. All right. And
That's
then
the best way I can put
Have
it.
we moved at all? Am I still next to Miko?
Yeah, you're still next to the rest of the party. It's Grix that went ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, Grix, you can see those bits to the south, and then that looks like another incline to go up over there.
Okay. All right. Okay. Once again, I'll snake my way back to the crew.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Well, it looks like up this hill, there's exactly what I saw through the hole to the south. It's wide open, easily accessible, and visible. Beyond that, there looks
Based
like.
on... Go ahead.
Beyond that, it looks like there's an incline up again, but and beyond even that, there's some kind of a brook or something, a river of some kind.
Were you able to see the sky at all?
No, it's all cave.
No.
But based on what you saw through the hole, and then now what you peeked down there, you would wager that there's at least 8 dragons inside that little enclave there.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's at least 8 of those little suckers.
Well, I feel like going forward, I don't really know how we're gonna sneak by them if we try to go further. So maybe we should go ahead and try and take them out, maybe?
If we lose the advantage, it could go poorly for us. We should post ourselves up, get a survey of that area, and see what our next option will be. If anything goes wrong while we're going up there, we're noticed, then I suppose an all-out brawl would be necessary.
So just continue forward, and if we end up having to, I mean, we already know that there's a few of them. If they do come out or try to attack us, just remember, if they do, best thing to do, of course, is to try and take out the wings or find some way of
Incapacitating
keeping them grounded.
Would I know if they're even large enough? Did they have wings?
They do indeed have wings, and it looks like they're capable of flying.
Okay. Then I won't dispute this.
Right then, where do we go then? Alright, Grix, lead the way. We'll follow.
And it's the only way up.
Alright, let's move as a group.
All right. Once
Miko,
again,
Tomoe, you'd be able to move with us. I have the rope.
they can't see you, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I need the worst person at stealth to make the check.
Alright, 1, 2, you, 3, 4, me. Alright, go for it, Garrosh. Nice.
Okay.
Same rolls as before.
Same.
You guys try to make your way up. I know you keep rolling like really high on one of them. But Garrosh and Velios both kind of slip on their way up to the top there. So go ahead and arrange yourselves by Grix and what order you're going up in.
There we go.
Time Man moves away. Nice. Nice.
Sounds like a coward to me.
Did you say coward or
Have you
cast?
not met?
I repeat myself. Sorry.
You're right.
I was going to say, have you not
Same
met Simon?
Same number one.
Miko, you'd be able to move one up and one right. There you go.
Okay.
What?
You're good right there.
And I'm gonna move. About this far is about as far as you're able to get before you're completely within their line of sight. But Garrosh and Velius do make a lot of noise, and Grix, you can see that the small dragons are clearly alerted to something by the noise. But you see them just kind of like put their heads to the ground and start like sniffing around.
Okay.
I mean, if we whisper here, would it? You think it would carry over there?
Grace will just
Only
hold
way
up
to
a hand.
find out.
Like, don't talk, don't move, don't do anything. That's what he's trying to convey by holding up the hand.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to say that Miko and Tomoe probably won't see this,
You'd
so we're
feel the
probably
rope.
gonna. But are you tugging on the rope for me?
The rope,
I mean,
the rope is stopped. It has not. It is not moving.
yes, but I would probably still move forward and bump into the person in front of me.
If that's what you think you would do, I need Garrosh to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save, you said?
Yeah. Plus,
Because I don't know if I'm in front or behind Velia.
you're to the left of Garrosh.
Okay.
Ah.
If that's not good, then I'm using a Domitable.
It's good enough. You're. Oh wait, no. Hold on a second. No, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, you see Miko like trying to like continue to climb up, and you manage to just kind of put your head on her face and cover her mouth.
Palm her face.
Yeah.
Just grab her entire head.
Yeah.
This is a feeling I felt before. I do not go into panic mode, but I'm just like, oh god, giant hands. They're going to crush me. I don't say this, it's just an internal feeling.
You're being
I'll,
muzzled, little dog.
I mean, we can all see them, right?
You can see.
Not all.
I can't see anything in front of me.
I'll look at Grix, and I'll put a finger over my head, my mouth, and then motion forwards and give a thumbs up.
Yeah, Grix will move up over here.
Okay.
And I'll follow. They'll feel the rope getting tugged upwards.
All right, Velios, if you're gonna move forward, I need a stealth check.
I'm going up, right here. I
Still
can't
need a
move there. Okay.
slope.
Sure. Let's see. Stealth check. All right.
Ooh, all right.
Fuck you.
So you kind of
Says a
slip
man
and
who
slide
can't roll
around.
over 10.
Exactly.
You slip and slide around, and you hear kind of like a loud, like chirping noise, or a bunch of chirps coming from down south there.
Okay.
Boy's gonna
Your
look
intuition
around.
is telling you that you're really pushing your luck right now.
Is this snow up here?
Boy's gonna whisper around like, "Ooh, what was that?"
It is light snow that's just been tracked in from
Okay.
things moving in and out.
Wouldn't do much to dampen our footsteps.
No, if
Yeah,
anything, it would be louder.
Okay. I'll wave the others up towards me.
Well, would we have heard the little
Wait.
chirpy things?
Who's holding the rope?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd feel the rope getting tugged.
I will move in the direction of the rope.
Okay,
Yeah,
Garrosh, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I waved Garrosh and he didn't do it.
Okay,
Hey.
you managed to stop
Another
from bumping
palm.
Nice.
There we go.
But if any movement happens now, I need individual stealth checks because, like I said, you guys are really pushing it.
Okay. Again, so
And
I did motion to Garrosh and them to move towards me.
He would not move at all.
Okay.
and of course,
Oh.
I'm
Patting my
assuming
hand
that
on Garrosh, I will like inch my way around him and then follow the rope.
Okay. Make a stealth check, Tomoe. Okay. You're able to just barely kind of squeeze around Garrosh and not make too much noise.
Nice.
So I'm assuming that obviously we can't see them, but were we able to hear like the chirping noises?
Yes.
And then I'll
Okay.
just keep moving forward until I feel the rope gets slack. Or I bump into a wall, whichever happens first.
Right. I think I would try and whisper to go, or like ask if we're like close or like what. I mean, are the dragons nearby? Basically.
I'll hand the rope to Timon.
You can ask either Timon or Garrosh, and it's basically right in their ear.
Okay. Timon will probably be closer to the ground. Timon. I can't jump off the garage.
Can't hear a word you're saying. You sound like you're in a jar.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh no.
There you go.
It's better. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine now.
I was saying that I would probably ask Timon since he's closer to the ground to me.
You asked if the dragons were near. Is that what you asked?
Basically, like, are the dragons like right by us? Because I hear the echoes, or I hear the sounds of them.
Well, their clanking armor has alerted something, but I can't see up there.
Oh.
I'll hand again. I handed Timon the rope.
For both of them?
Yeah, they're attached to you now, buddy.
Why? Okay.
And I'll kind of look
Yeah,
at
you gotta wrangle the kids.
I'll look at Garrosh quizzically, and then look down at Grix, and then put a finger over my lips, and then give a move forwards and a thumb up.
Do I feel Velios moving forward?
You don't have my rope on anymore.
Oh, I don't?
I'm
No,
holding
that-
a rope
You
now.
have
Simon's holding a rope.
Timon has the
Where's
rope.
Timon? Did
I'm behind you.
Yeah, you're to the
Oh,
left.
jeez,
of
The
okay.
blind leading the blind. Great. Fantastic.
Does
Did I
Timon
feel the
have-
rope be handed over?
Yeah, you can tell it's moving.
Timon has dark vision.
Yeah.
He just can't see from where he's standing because he's
Yeah.
5 feet down.
Scared the piss out of me for a second there. I'm like, did I just hand a blind man the lives of 2 others? Yeah. So
Oh man, that would be great.
I motioned to Grix to move forward, and I'll follow.
Okay. So, Grix, with your knowledge of stealth, you pretty much know that you're going to have, in order to basically move any farther than right here,
Mhm.
to make it across, you have to do like a quick, stealthy dash all the way across.
Okay.
When they're not looking. Is pretty much your only hope of not being seen.
Well,
Which
I'm
we all
just
know Grix is probably going to do that just fine.
right, but I'm gonna break it to the others. I'm
Mhm.
not sure we're gonna get past this unseen. I can. I'm not sure that we will.
I'll whisper down to Grix. You want us to just launch some fireballs in there?
For dragons, aren't they? Well, maybe not these dragons. I don't know. I don't know about fireballs and dragons.
In an
They seem
Iceland?
to be like a bluish white color. Kind of cute too. Kind of.
We can see the color with our dark vision?
Don't let garage see him.
Well, you can. Okay, I should specify. You can definitely tell that they're a lighter color.
Lighter color, okay. They're not a dark red, darker.
Some bits are gray, but they're mostly white.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think
Also,
that we're all gonna get through this without learning them.
Okay. Well, I'll whisper down to Timon. Hey, buddy. I think you should go up north of me, and we can launch a couple of fireballs in their den.
Okay, I can't see up there. Do you see multiple dragons or?
At least 8.
So, yeah. I'll whisper at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can see, but Grix has said at least 8. And whispering this right into Timon's ear.
Okay, I will hand him back the ropes in that case,
Okay.
and
I'll,
try to make my way up right north of him.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Before you start moving.
Concussion, grenades out. That's right.
4, baby.
Throw the flashbang.
Okay.
Exactly. We need to.
All right,
We
so
need 'em.
you kind of start like shuffling
Dragon.
away, and you're able
Call
to
the
get
Dragon
up
Lords.
right there.
We need them. It's true.
Before you end up making
Wall
a
of
loud
fog
noise, and the
or
ones
darkness,
that were kind of like
something
sniffing
like
around
that.
on the ground are
Man,
now like
I would
looking
love
up
that,
and
but
looking around.
I'm a rogue.
I'll say.
I just dip in
hey,
and
I'll
I
whisper,
do damage.
to them,
That's it.
I can't
say-
see anything.
That's all I can do.
Yep, you're still not.
I don't
far
even
enough ahead.
have grenades.
Oh, I can see. That's.
I probably ought to. I've been
Alright.
trying to get
Uh,
some like
It's not
artificer
a perfectly
um,
even incline, I should mention.
I got
skills,
you.
As you
but
can clearly tell
I'm
by
not-
the map.
I'm not there
I'll
yet.
whisper to Timon, get in position.
I've got thieves' tools,
it's a pitch black
tinker's
wall
tools.
to my
The
right.
tinker
Can I
tools
move right?
actually could probably
you can try
get
to
me
move right.
the artificer kind of thing for making grenades and stuff.
I'll
So
whisper to the others, get ready. We're gonna blow them
the
up.
tinker's tools, I probably should have spent a
Well,
week working on that,
I
but
guess I will
I wanted
attempt that.
my proficiency
Right.
in
Yeah,
the
understand.
pistol, so that I
I'm
could
gonna
actually
whisper back
use
to
the firearm.
Valius real quick.
Finally,
I'm gonna need to see before I can do any magic.
none of my party.
um,
Yeah.
You'll see. Don't worry.
Yes.
Okay.
None of them. Yes. No.
Well,
Wait, did Timon go up?
He just did.
I gave the
Yeah,
rope
but
to
Is
so
it
Valios.
Valios
follow
has the
I gave
rope.
the
because
rope to
the
Valios.
rope?
All right, and
I
I'll whisper.
look over. Do you want
There
me to-
are a bunch of dragons down there.
I'll say
Heavy dragons.
on 3, and I'll whisper to the
Dragons.
others, prepare yourselves. I'll say.
I'm always just looking around. Prepare myself for what? She grabs like the hilt of her katana.
Don't be light. Don't worry. And
All
then
right, on 3.
I'll be casting a fireball on 3 with Timon straight into that intersection back here, I guess, on this guy.
It's
I
not
will
how
do
that
this-
works.
What?
I'm not allowing. I should mention. I've been doing this for a while now. You can't ready actions outside of combat.
Okay. I guess we'll just. I'll.
You can get a plan going and roll initiative.
Yeah, sure.
Tinker yourself an IED. I know, right?
suppose, How would we get the
I
drop
should
on
be.
them then? I guess
should.
Timon, go ahead and launch a fireball in there.
I mean, maybe I could throw some bait, have them all go towards the bait, and then we could fireball.
No, we
Remember,
can
just because initiative is rolled doesn't mean combat starts.
Yeah.
Well, I begin casting fireball in that room.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh my god.
They're
That's
literally,
probably
like,
my
perfectly
worst
lined up.
initiative
Maximum
roll ever.
AoE.
Yep.
Holy heck.
Yeah, he's
That's like
doing
what,
it
a
rules as
1
written,
or a 2?
For initiative and
A 9?
whatnot.
Really?
I've been really lax in the other
Okay.
game, but that's mostly because you guys needed it.
Rough.
If you're going before me, you could ready it for when I cast it, and then we would launch 2 at once.
Well, my thoughts were to use my bonus action to get light up.
Oh.
I mean, you could still do that after you use an action. What? Oh,
But
wait, if
can
you
only-
ready it.
Ready it, yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I think it would be okay to ready it and just wait until, because you're at the top anyways. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. That does sound
and
like a
he's
good
at,
idea.
it's perfect because he's at the bottom. No,
Yeah.
Garrosh is at the bottom.
It's
we
fine.
could just-
I'll probably ready, because I did say we should cast it at the same time, so I'll ready it.
Yeah.
That's in keeping with the story. I'm gonna go take a piss too then. Hopefully no one fucking calls. I went to go take a shit. I was gone maybe 10 minutes, and I got a page over the intercom. IT, please call so-and-so. I'm like, are you fucking kidding
Oh,
me?
what?
Yeah.
I've like never
But-
had that happen.
To be fair, it was Dr. Dagobody, and she was having a hard time, and she's a super nice lady, so I was like, okay, Dr. Dagobody, I'll help you out. And she's the one that's always like, I'm sorry for calling IT. Oh wow, he's back already. I was gonna go take a piss.
I said I was gonna pee.
Okay, I shall hold it.
No, go.
All right, be right back. Speed run.
I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna skip your turn, so. Yeah, especially since he's first. Okay. I'm assuming since we want Time Man to blast off a fireball, right?
That's the
Yeah.
idea.
Okay, then we'll skip turns all the way to Time Hand. And Time Hand, I want you to make another stealth check. This is going to determine surprise. Okay. Give me just a moment. To GM. Trying a different way of handling surprise just to see if this is better in any way. Because the base way is like, I don't know, you figure it out. So I'm figuring it out.
Base surprise rolls are fucking garbage.
Yeah,
Worthless.
still in are pretty fucking garbage. So here we go. Oh, good, it's not displaying. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn, holy fuck.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you managed to get surprise on a few of them. Not bad.
Nuts.
So let me roll initiative now.
That's what I call the NEP sent speed run. Ah, fuck! Someone's calling. 1 second. I wanted to initiate, tell them about initiative.
There we go. All right. Now, I gotta sort this. Time Man just going first on this round, so we'll be skipping his turn when it comes
Give
to
me-
it.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
He's getting a call.
2.
Basically, I'm fine with going first, so I can ready an action. And initiative doesn't necessarily mean that you're in combat. You're just going through the order of who can react first.
I've
One
literally been saying that. Here we go. Now, let's see here. He's fine. He is surprised. Where's the surprise button? We'll use that one. Very good. That one's good. That one's good. Good. Not good. Good. Very bad. Good. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a few of them were indeed surprised.
Cool.
Not a bunch of them, but we'll take even one over 0. But yeah, starting out, I want you to go ahead and roll your fireball damage, Diamond.
All right, I am going to use Overchannel as well to maximize the damage.
All right.
So it's going to be, let me see, it's going to be 8d6. Maximum damage is 40. Wait, hold on.
I was just readying a fireball. Trigger is when he casts his, I'll cast mine.
It's going to be save for 53 fire damage.
Okay.
8d6 plus 5.
Well, you blast a fireball in there and it explodes, but you see that none of them are affected by the fire at all. And they all look very angry at you.
That sucks.
All right. Let's get the combat music going. Let's see here. I think it's this one.
Nothing.
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, it's Velios' turn.
Well, given that I guess I saw a giant fireball go off.
Yep, and it did nothing to them.
Okay, if they're unfazed, I'll just say that didn't work, and I will throw a I suppose I'll throw a chaos hammer in there.
Okay. Go ahead and post it.
There you go. And as my bonus action, I'll say after that I'll say Legend Car and bring out my sword's light.
Okay.
And that'll after that I suppose I'll move forwards. I can't really move forwards. I will block off their pathway right here and end my turn.
Right there.
Yep, that's my turn.
And
So
you're emitting light.
that plus my light plus blocking them off. One more forward, really. And that'll end it.
Alright. Let's see. I gotta make wisdom saves. Okay. Where'd you cast it at?
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Where did you cast it at?
I wanted to get it square in the middle, so they're all within 20-foot range if I cast it on number 6.
Alright, and it's a wisdom save, right?
Looks like... Yes. Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw, I believe, DC 16.
Alright. Just
Half damage and no slow if
Can you guys see that?
I can see the save, but not the name.
Good. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. Alright, so they take damage and they are slowed.
Okay. They're only slowed for 5 turns, I believe. Or it's half of the normal, I think. Let me see. Creatures within 1d6 rounds. Okay, so they have to roll 1d6, or I roll 1d6.
You roll 1d6, and that goes for all of them.
Okay,
Brandon, your camera's down again.
2 is
well,
fine.
I'm busy right now. I'll fix it later.
Okay, there you go.
I
And
can see it.
the saves are going to be half damage without the top damage, so just 13, half of 13. The failed saves are going to be 13, and they are under slow for the 2 rounds.
Okay.
And I think... No, I'm not concentrating.
And it's 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, 2 rounds for each of them. So that's -2 penalty to AC, Dex throws,
Yeah,
and...
I know how it works. I'm trying to figure this stuff out.
Okay.
I'll just mark it as 2. Oh yeah, that's much better. That one's... If it succeeds, it's half damage, right?
Half damage and no slow. So 6 damage. Got 13 damage for a level 4 cast. It's because I rolled 2 1s.
Yep. That one's also good. That one's good. That one's bad. This is the unfortunate downside of high-level spellcasting.
If I cast confusion on all of them, you're gonna kill yourself.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, and then Miko needs to cast Conjure Animals.
Please don't.
Please. That's the quit button for the DM.
No, I'll never
Good
quit.
session. See you all next week.
I'll never quit, but at the very least, I can make your life a lot more complicated.
What was that, Tomoe?
No, I was saying that the DM would just be like, all right, it was a good session. See you all next week.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, we have number 5 here, who was not surprised and succeeded on his saving throw. So he's just gonna go. Oh, okay. Oops. He's gonna shoot out a cone here. I
Thank you for
need
the welcome
Helios,
back,
Garrosh,
Alex.
and Tomoe
Appreciate
to
that.
make dexterity saving throws.
Okie doke.
about
They
to
are
see
not
how,
in my range.
How it goes.
Boop.
Okay, you're good. Good. And you're all good, so you're gonna take half as much damage. It's fire damage.
Okay, I will take 1/4 damage.
Why does it not have a damage roll associated with it?
No.
Fine, I'll just roll it flat. There you go.
All right.
10.
You see that the breath that they exude almost feels like a mixture of like both the cold air and the hot air.
So is it hot?
The air becomes superheated with white hot embers.
Okay.
So yes, it does do fire damage to you, but it's not literally fire.
Okay. Cool.
All right,
But
but
not
that was
like
his
hot.
step. We're gonna do this guy right here, who still hits. Perfect. All right, I need Pelios and Garrosh to both make another dex save. Oof, Garrosh fails it. So, here's your fire damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's just a breath weapon. Yeah.
All right, Miko, it's your turn. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on. I fucked up. Ignore all of that. You can put the damage back. That creature is surprised.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Miko, it's your turn.
So So we did take one breath attack, though.
It has made one breath attack.
Okay,
The first one.
got it.
Miko, it's your turn.
Right. Sorry, I didn't hit my push to talk thing. I'm gonna be moving up 10, and then I want to move upwards, and it won't let me move upwards.
What is upwards?
To the right.
Well, to the right of where I am, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. So that's 15.
15.
And then...
For you, it's normal because you have spider climb.
Oh, right, okay. So then that would be 10 at the top, and then right here. And I'm going to cast kind of right here-ish. I'm going to cast Sickening Entangle.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's see. That's a 40-foot radius. Are you sure you want to do that?
I may cast it a little further back.
40-foot radius.
I mean, I know.
Goes out this far, even if you're all the way in the back.
You can
I
choose
mean, I'm totally
to...
fine with the other side of it.
I mean, yes, I still want to cast it.
That's fine.
Sorry, Velios.
Okay, you're just hitting Velios.
Yeah, just Velios.
It's gonna hit you too.
Sorry, me.
All right. Make your saves.
It is what it is.
He is within my thingy, though. So strength saves?
Yep.
A strength save that
That's a fail.
fail, but it's okay. I know I'm gonna fail this. Okay.
And Miko
Wow.
failed too. Excellent.
And I think we have to make Constitution saves on our next turns as well.
Yeah, you will at the start of your turn.
Hopefully, some of them fail as well. We'll see.
Okay.
Step back before I cast it.
Now I gotta make a bunch of strength saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10.
Wow,
Wow.
that's a lot of fails.
Wow.
Hashtag worth.
Right?
2,
3 successes.
fine. Make sure you put down a circle because it does have a persistent effect.
Right. Circle.
You'll be right back. You're getting dinner that your mom made for you. Alex, if
way
you tell
better
me it's
than
pizza
that.
one more time. If you tell me it's pizza one more time. You know.
I know there's a way to stretch it. I'm so bad.
You better not.
Those two
You
are
better
fine.
not tell me it's pizza
This
one more
is
time.
not.
It's only when it's casted, I believe.
No, it persists.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Well, you can't do anything else.
Yeah.
So, Miko, it's your turn. Or not Miko, Grix.
Okay, getting the small characters confused now. That's the play. That's how we're going.
Sorry, one of them is really ugly and the other one looks like a dog, so I have a hard time.
I see. Alright. Okay. I could show you that beautiful picture of me again, if you want me to drop that in the chat.
No, I've seen enough for one lifetime. You know, it's burned into my brain, so I don't need to see it again.
We'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, and I will shoot my pistol at number 5.
Okay. You do have sneak attack.
Awesome. I'll get that checked. Wait for a second to get it to engage.
A 14 is unfortunately not a hit.
Oof.
As you try to shoot in there, but trying not to hit any of the thorns and such, you end up missing.
Rough.
And your gun lets off a loud bang. All right. Anything else, Grix?
That's it for me.
All right. Oh,
All right, so Tomoe is going to go zoom. Oops. Okay, now zoom. Oh, I cannot move up
all right. That's 5 feet.
5 feet, and then zoom
All
right
right.
over there. Oh my, there's a lot of them.
She needs
As
a
soon as you
con-
enter the area, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
But you have my aura.
Nice.
Okay.
And,
You are not poisoned.
and of course,
Awesome.
it's double betrayal
And
in there.
From here, I'm gonna lightning breath.
Okay.
DC is 18. Oh, 16.
You got your dinner,
where are you
Alex?
shooting it?
What is it?
Straight
What
in
is
front
it?
of me. So straight line in front of me.
You know what I just had for dinner? Leftover mashed potatoes and a burrito.
It's
That's
5
it,
feet
right?
wide, so do you want to
Leftover
skew it to
mashed
the left or to
potatoes
the right?
and a burrito. Okay.
I'll scoot to the left.
I'm probably gonna eat something
Okay.
else later because I'm
So that's going to be
a greedy pig.
1, 2.
What did you have for
3,
dinner, Alex? You better not tell me it's
6
pizza.
saving throws.
You better not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Okay. First one succeeds, so it's going to take.
Ham and
7.
cheese pizza. I knew it.
If
I
they
knew
are
it.
restrained, it should be an automatic fail, I believe.
If they have,
Yep.
if they're not and they're slow,
And cut
then
up apple
-2
on
to
the side.
save.
I knew it. I've got some apple pie waiting. If I want it, in the fridge, which is
And they can't
fantastic.
use reaction, so
I
is that a
don't like
reaction?
apples.
No, it's
at
just a
all.
save.
Unless they're fried or made
across
into
the
like
wires
pies, pastries, something like that. Then apple is
Sorry,
okay.
it's not.
I don't like
it's
cinnamon either.
It's disadvantage
Unless
raw for
it's made
restrained, but I think
into,
you said you can't
like
make
apple
them.
pies,
Yeah, I know, but
pastries, apple
whatever.
cinnamon, that kind of stuff.
That one succeeded.
Then it's alright.
So it's gonna take 7.
But like cinnamon flavored candies or gum or anything like that,
Okay,
bleh.
anything else to Molly?
bleh. Hate it.
I'll hit 5 with an unarmed strike.
Okay. That's a hit for 9 bludgeoning damage.
Noise. And then I'll use.
I knew it.
You see it bleeding.
I
from-
called it.
As,
I-
as is
I
now
said-
bloodied.
I was like,
And then I will have
Alex definitely has got some
agile
pizza.
parry active.
I knew it.
Okay.
So it's
Nice.
plus 2 to my AC.
Oh, now that there's actual color, here's what they look like.
Oh, that's cool. I'm so
Oh,
sad
they're
we're actually
little ice
killing these
puppies.
things.
Slaughtering
Oh
them.
no,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's it.
Butcher
That's
them.
it.
little pup.
We're killing babies.
All right. I wouldn't call them babies, as they are about person-sized, but you know.
The icy poopies.
Anyways,
And here I was going to make an abortion joke.
Oh my god.
Late
it's number
turn.
3's turn, but it is currently restrained. It has to make
Just
a
please
strength check, right, to
overlook
try to
that.
break out of it.
Just please,
See,
just
18?
Yeah, and a
cover up that.
Constitution saving throw
That's
to
the
make
start
sure
of
it's
it.
not poison.
I know after that.
Please prevent
Yeah.
him from making that
Strength. It's not good on. Then it's for poison. I believe it's good on the
And
poison.
that's good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have number 4, who's not restrained, but he still needs to make the con save, which he is not good on, I think.
Yeah, because it would be my
Okay.
it's 18 years, so
He is poisoned. But he's still going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right here. And I need... let's see. Oh no, my ruler button did the thing again. Damn it. I hate it when it does that. Okay. Well, lucky you, Grex. You're just out of the range. But
yeah.
I need... Velios, you haven't marked yourself with anything.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
You're restrained.
Oh, I'm restrained. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what's that.
I'm a bad boy.
Alright. So, I need Tomoe and Garrosh to make dexterity saving throws. Miko
Already
and
made it.
will automatically fail.
It's impressive that I keep having to make these even though I'm technically not even in view.
You're in view of number 4.
I can't see anything.
You're in
Maybe it
range.
doesn't zap ya.
Just
Okay.
because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you.
Which is bullshit.
Damn, I rolled like shit.
No, it's how vision
Bro,
works.
the first rule of nature is that most of the time they can see you far before you see it.
That's right.
Everyone in my aura will take another half damage on that.
Well, Tomoe's not
so
going
it's
to
half?
be defeated.
Yeah, you'll take half. Yeah, take half because you're resistant to fire in my aura.
So you said another half, so that's plus 50% damage. So
Well, she,
More damage.
yeah,
More.
take
Aura of
150%
her.
damage.
more.
I
Oh, I'm
exclude
dead,
you from my
guys.
aura.
Alright, anyways. Take your damage, y'all.
Took it straight to the face.
Bacon.
Number 9. Let's make that strength. Nope. Let's make that con. Yeah, woo!
Everyone's good on the poison.
Oh, good on this. That one's surprised. Time Man, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna, seeing how effective that was, I'm going to copy Tomoe's strategy and shoot a lightning bolt and hit these 4.
Okay.
So,
One of them's gonna automatically fail.
second.
One's got a -2 on the roll.
Nice.
Yeah.
Poison. Does poison affect saving throws? I don't remember. I don't
No,
think
it's
it
just
does.
ability checks.
Yeah, and attack.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to roll the d4 to see how many rounds.
I think they would roll it, wouldn't they?
Oh, is it you? I couldn't remember.
It says on the spell for 1d4
Let me
round.
double.
Yeah, I'll say you roll it just for the sake of ease.
Well, that's 1 round, so this is it.
So
And the
whatever.
round starts on its turn.
Start of its
Yeah.
turn, yeah. So number 4 shouldn't be poisoned anymore. Or no, it's
No,
the
it's
next of its turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on its turn. Okay, so I need dex saves. Need 1, 2, and then I need this one -2.
They all fail.
They all fail. Excellent. 34 lightning damage. Number 4 is dead.
They getting cooked.
Nice.
Number 5 is dead.
Nice.
Number 8 is dead. Number 10 is dead.
Okay.
All the ones you hit are dead.
I missed.
They're
Cool.
all dead.
That ends my turn.
Good job.
Damn, Garrosh, he's going after your title right now.
Well, it helps that I fucking rolled at the bottom of the goddamn leaderboard, so
I'm in the butcher.
Welcome to what things should be as a martial class. You go last. Speaking of, it's your turn, Garrosh.
oh shit, is it? Holy
Yep.
fuck! I'm gonna move now.
So you can technically see, and I'll tell you, if you want to not have to make a Constitution save, move to the northeast.
I would, but I can't move.
Do you want to move to the northeast?
Yes, I would like to move to the northeast. Okay, cool. So that's what, 10?
I just said it's 5 feet.
Okay, 5 feet, cool. I am paying attention, clearly. Um,
I can't say it. I can't say it. He's gotten some
okay, which ones are
smack
we?
for
Here, and you
saying
see a
that.
bunch of the dragons just wrapped up in these horrible-looking tentacles, well, not tentacles, but vines, including Miko and Helios. They look to be having a really bad time right now.
Brr, brr, brr.
5 hours, Mark. Oh my god. The team is working with the dragon.
Let's check
I believe
some
you.
spears, shall we?
I believe you.
Go for it.
100%.
Pretty much everything is going to have half cover.
But they also
Yeah.
have -2 to their AC if they're affected.
And
It's also
if
almost
they're
2 a.m. for me.
restrained, would that not give me
It's very late.
advantage?
It would.
Okay, so I will throw one at number 6.
Which means it's also 2 a.m. for the
one at
DM,
number 9,
and for Velios, and for Miko,
and then one at number 7,
and for Diamond.
in that order.
7 is going to have 3/4 cover because you're passing through 2 creatures.
Fine. This is thrown, right? Let's throw it.
Yeah. First 2 are with advantage. The last one is normal.
Not to say I'm not enjoying myself. I am. And
Alright.
I want to know where this
One,
goes. But at the same
2,
time, like,
It's also a hit.
and then finally,
I'm worried that the session is going to end soon.
3.
Which is, it makes me sad.
That is a hit for 12 psychic damage. And it is bloodied.
And then that will be my turn.
Right. So, that one's dead.
Exactly
Finally,
the same as
number 7
with
gets a
the
turn.
Odyssey last week. I was like, oh my god,
Alright.
we ended so early. It,
It
made
is-
me
it
incredibly
needs to
sad.
make it safe first.
But hopefully we are
Which
able
it
to pick
fails,
up
so
on
it is
that
now poisoned for
Monday.
1 round.
again. Tomorrow night is
I think
going
I'm
to be
supposed to, it's
Divinity
to
2.
make to roll it
Tomorrow
for
will
every
be
creature
Project
that
Soundboy.
fails it.
I'll play that the same as normal.
Any creature that starts its turn in
But
there
then tomorrow
gets
night
to roll
is
it.
going to be Divinity.
Yeah, I have to roll it for every
Original
creature
Sin
that has to do the Constitution saving throw.
You already said it was 1.
We'll try to figure out
Yeah, any creature
did-
that enters
how that works.
the area
out.
must
Yeah, that-
succeed.
Because
Constitution saving
PZ
throw
will
be
have to
poisoned as long as it remains in the
figure
area.
out
and
already
for
rolled
one
some kind of a mission
afterward.
that
Yeah, I don't
makes
know where it
sense
says it says
and fits
each
into
time.
the guideline.
Okay. I got confused because the very first time I ever used this was on the Rumor Haas, and you had me
Hopefully
roll
the
for every
carrots
single one of them.
produce.
Yeah,
You don't
rolled,
agree.
you rolled 4 rounds and then they kept failing it, so it just kept refreshing.
Oh, okay. So I roll it once, and then that applies to every creature.
Each time.
Okay. I understand now. Thank you.
I am thinking though of raising the spell level of that spell. I'm genuinely considering it.
2nd level, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems way more like a 4th
Wait,
or a 5th.
That's a second level spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Litany of Entanglement is single target, and it's level 3.
Alright, here. He does still get his turn though, so he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, yeah, he can just stand right here. Alright, I need. Let's see how many people are in range this time. Alright, Tomoe, make a dexterity saving throw.
Already done.
Wow.
Oh my
Incredibly
goodness.
Did I not
rolled a
pass?
2.
Wow. You barely succeeded.
Oh, okay, cool. If not, I was just going to keep
Here's
on
your
rolling.
Holy shit. That's a
What damage?
roll.
What damage, DM?
Fire damage? It's not being done to you.
No, I know, but what damage? She has
Just
evasion.
roll. It's fire.
She has evasion.
I know. I said she takes no damage.
Yeah, goofball. You dingus.
It's hitting multiple people.
And Miko
He
will take 10
said-
damage.
Mm-hmm.
He said specific. Oh, they're restrained. That's why.
Yeah.
They're restrained, so they can't make their saving throws. So I'm trying to make things simple by just asking Tomoe to make the roll.
You're a
So
silly
we can
Billy.
speed things up.
You confused the fuck out of me. That's for damn sure.
All right.
Alright.
Anyways, take your damage. Velios, it's your turn. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, you do. Let's see. Con save coming up.
You're not good on it. You're poisoned
Oh my
for
God.
1 round.
All right, I will go ahead and let's see, creature in the area
You're restrained. You gotta try and
Yeah.
break out.
restrained by the plants can use its action, not must use its action. So instead, what I'm going to do is simply touch myself and end a spell on me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, you're touching
You know-
yourself?
Wild time to do that.
Hold on. I gotta
Oh
look.
Those
no,
are
I'm
dragon
restrained. I'm
babies, so
restrained.
that's
I'm
like-
restrained. I can't
Yeah.
touch myself if I'm restrained. That's my
Yeah.
bad. So instead, I will maintain my restrained situation and simply use my channel divinity, as it requires nothing but me to emit an aura. And that will be
Alright.
against 1, 2, 3 of them. Wisdom saves.
Make some wisdom saves. Oh, I love all these resources being spent. That's the good shit.
Yeah.
You said 3 of them?
Yeah, 3 of them. And, yeah, I don't think either of them have, yeah, they're all
They all-
scared. They're all frightened and have to run away now.
Right.
So, the frightened condition, I believe, also imposes disadvantage, does it not?
Only when they try to attack you. Or I should say, only when they try to attack when you are within their line of sight.
Okay. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, yeah. Nice.
Only while you're in their line of sight.
Yeah, while they're in my line of sight.
Important detail.
Yep. But that will use my channel divinity, and that is my action, and I will end my turn.
Okay.
I am poisoned for 1 turn.
Let's see. That one is right now. It is. Okay. That one's dead. That one gets to go, but frightened, does that do disadvantage on saving throws?
No, it's just ability checks, I believe, and attacks. Let me
Alright.
check.
Justice Fireball. There
Ability
you go.
checks and attacks.
8
rolls,
likes.
that's
Oh
I
my
think they
god.
can't move closer.
You guys are
willingly
incredible.
Either.
it. Yeah, well, they have. This one specifies. They
I
have to
tell
run
you
away from
what.
me.
Yeah.
They have to
We're at
spend their
84
turn-
views too, so that's
This guy, though,
that's
however, is
standard
currently restrained in
for the algorithm.
thingamajigs, so he's going to try
Usually
to make
it's
his con
110.
save.
110.
Yes, trying to
Which
flee
he
and
failed?
can't. Yeah,
So,
they would
So
spend
I
their
like it.
turn trying to get
It's
away.
worth it.
And then he's going to
Concurrent viewers currently is 1. Alex, thank you so much for being here.
He
Thank you for
fails.
watching.
All right, he's stuck.
I appreciate
Miko, I need a Constitution saving throw.
you. You the man. You're here. You're watching.
All right, you are now poisoned.
I am poisoned in my own spell.
Basting in your own goo.
Right, exactly. This is actually what I've been waiting for my whole entire life.
Oh no.
And then,
Yeah.
so, trying to break out. It's a strength
Okay.
save, right? Or is it just strength?
That is a strength check with disadvantage.
Okay,
Strength save. No, it is
It's
check.
not a strength save.
That's nuts.
then I will stay stuck.
Yep. All right. Grix, you're up.
Okay.
Poisons them and then forces them to make an ability check. That's gotta be at least 3rd level.
We'll move.
Yeah.
5, 10. I think 20. Actually, it doesn't really matter, right? Number 1 is still going to have cover.
Yeah, pretty much no matter what. You've got Tomoe and Velios blocking you.
Okay. Even if I move down into this square?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it still touches Tomoe's square.
All right. I will still try to shoot at them with the pistol.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fail, unfortunately.
Worst.
That's rough, buddy.
That's it for me?
Rip. Actually, I need you to roll again to see if you hit Tomoe with your sneak attack.
Okay.
Actually.
All right.
Please no.
I will.
Please.
I'm not one of those assholes.
There we go. Hey,
Nice.
29 damage.
Hey.
30 damage to Tomoe. All right.
Speaking of Tomoe, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Tomoe.
All right.
We lost DM.
Also, if that bullet was seriously gonna come to me, I was gonna use the deflect missile.
Do pistols have any special properties?
It's a Constitution save, yeah.
Yeah. You are not
Not
good. You
good.
are poisoned.
I'm gonna spend a key
You're
point to
welcome.
reroll that.
Okay. Okay, you're not poisoned.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, aren't
So
I immune to being
close.
poisoned anyways?
Oh yeah,
What?
you are.
Wait, I'm immune to being poisoned anyways.
Okay then.
Oh,
Great.
wait, so am
So
I.
I just wasted a key point.
Oh, you're immune to poison, Miko?
Yeah, I am immune to poisoning. I completely forgot. It's in the nature. Oh, what is it called? Nature something.
Well, you can
So-
unmark poison, but we're not going back.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
that's
gonna
fine.
I'm gonna move around one to right over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna strike it twice with my katana. And then I'm gonna hit another 2 on. Wait. Is this one?
Yeah, that one's alive.
That's 7.
Yeah.
I called it 1, but
Oh, that's 7. Okay, then I'm gonna hit 7 twice with my katana, and then I'm gonna do a bludgeoning. I'm gonna do fisticuffs on 1.
What type of damage are you doing?
I'll be doing not fire damage, lightning damage.
Go for it. Okay. Number 7's dead. And then... Wow. That is a 13 for an unarmed strike. Which
Surprising.
is...
That means I rolled a 3.
Wait, even with it being slowed, is still not good enough. You miss.
Damn.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Oh my gosh.
Alright. Next up, we have number 3 here, who...
Oh, DM, I think that they only have -1.
Minus what?
They've all had a turn, so they're down to -1.
Minus 1 what?
Turn for slow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then because of agile parry, I have my
Actually, there's only one left alive that still has it.
the agile parry. I have the +2 to my AC again.
Okay. Actually, can you post Agile Parry?
Yeah, I posted it up. I can repost it if you want.
Yeah, again. I didn't actually read it, I just know the gist of what it does. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. We have number 3 here. He needs to make a con save. She's good on. Excellent. Let's see if we
Epic
can try to
music,
actually
I
break
agree.
out now, finally.
100%. Yeah.
Damn it! I always
great.
roll like shit on these.
Actually, it's not even
Alright,
loud.
He's dead. He's dead.
Normally, it's really loud. So, I have it
Alright.
turned down to like 10%.
Slowed boy here finally gets to
Now
do
it's at
something,
like 15%.
but he is currently frightened. Do they make a
But
save
I
at
hope
the
it's
end of
still
their turn?
reasonably audible while being able to
for-
listen to the
Yeah, for
people's
the slow,
voices.
yeah, to make a wisdom save. They should have been making that the whole time.
Well, it hasn't even been one round for most of them.
Ah.
It is now. As it's the first one. Okay. So, oh right, I need to mark it up. This is the only one that's actually capable of running away from you right now. So he's just going to disengage. He's going to go 5, 10.
I think it spends its turn running away. I don't think it can take any actions.
Doesn't
The
say that.
disengage, I can do a opportunity attack, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it just says it spend its turn running away from the source of its fear.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it totally can disengage.
Okay, I thought it meant spends the turn as in spends the turn. My bad.
Well, it points at it with
there
her katana.
are some that do that require them to take the dash action, which is what prevents that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, well that's its turn.
Smoy points at it with his katana and yells, "Get back here, you coward!"
I
So-
made you.
As she's slaughtering babies.
Yep.
Oh, there are 3 of them still alive. Okay.
Yep. 2 of them are currently wrapped up in the vines, and one of them is cowering in the corner in fear.
Don't really feel like I should be wasting slots on these guys. Miko, you might want to drop concentration on this, and I'm just gonna magic missile this guy.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right, 16 points of damage to him. He is definitely injured.
That was my turn.
All right, Garrosh, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Five, 10. Okay, we're gonna go on. I can't read the number on this one, but it is this one here.
Yep, it's gonna have half cover. You do have advantage though.
Mm-hmm.
Got a -2.
Then number 3 and number 1.
Okay.
In
Normal.
Okay. So the first 2 are with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2.
That's it. All right. Number 2 is dead. Number 3 takes 9 points.
And then that was at the last one.
12.
Okay, and then do you remember which one I hit last turn that is still alive?
It's not my job to keep track of that. If you can't remember, then it goes away.
You hit number
I'll
1, I
open.
believe. Oh, okay.
It's responsibility.
Naughty.
Isn't it your responsibility to mark it though? Because I can't mark them.
No, it's keep track of it. It's up to any player who puts an effect on the enemy to keep track of their effect.
That's true.
I think it was this one, but he's dead.
He is indeed dead.
Okay. Congratulations, that's my turn.
All right. Belios, con save.
All right, con save coming up.
You're no longer
Nice.
poisoned. Well, you're still
Oh
poisoned.
my
I'm
God.
still poisoned.
Wait.
All right. Here comes a strength check.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was no other creatures going, or that they were. That the other ones were dead.
I'll yell, Miko, let me go.
At this point, it's
I'm gonna go ahead and drop concentration then.
Okay. All right.
You're still poisoned. But,
Still poisoned,
you're
but I.
restrained.
All right. So I should be able to go 10, 15. Let's see. Yeah, 20, 25, 30, 35 right there, actually. And I will go ahead and make a swing at both of them. First one at number 1, second one at number 3.
Okay, go for it.
They will both be normal, I believe. Let's see.
Yep.
A boop and a boop.
Well, the first
Ah.
one hit.
Yeah.
You do 0 fire damage.
Oh, yeah. I'll take off fire
right.
damage from here on.
That's still enough to kill it.
All right.
So as it cowers in fear of you, you just absolutely mercilessly execute this thing.
I'll just kind of wince as I do. Not very proud of myself for that one.
And the other one takes no damage.
All right. And as a bonus action, then I will go ahead and try.
Advantage on that first attack, on both of them actually.
I had disadvantage?
Yeah, you're poisoned.
Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and roll it again. 2d20 plus 10.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Yeah. 4 and an 8. So an 18, but the first one will
you-
miss.
You still hit.
Okay. All right. You sure? That's a 14.
How was that a 4? Oh, because you rolled. Why did you roll both of them? I told
Sorry.
you not to. Alright, then no, you don't hit it.
Okay, yeah, it's still alive then. All right. As a bonus action, I suppose I'll try and shield bash it.
Okay.
Boop. Oh my god!
Wow.
Shouldn't have had the top part anyhow, but it doesn't matter. It missed. Oh,
Also should
Velios
have been
put them-
advantage.
That's rough, buddy.
yeah. I don't think I can get worse than that.
Alright. Miko, your turn.
So number one's still alive.
Yes.
Okay.
You
And
thought
it-
for a moment that you hit it really hard, but really you just kind of smacked it with your sword.
Yeah. It's still afraid of me though.
Oh yeah, it's terrified. If anything, you just instilled more fear into it.
Miko, you're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you up there.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm gonna move to right here, and then I'm going to do poison spray.
Okay.
At number 3. I don't think I said that.
Another con save, alright. Should have made these dudes immune to poison damage, damn it.
Right?
Oh, he succeeds. Excellent.
Wow.
Dang.
Takes no damage. Eat shit.
Each.
I have none. Ew, there's none here. No.
You see it burns the gas away with little puffs of its breath.
Like, damn. Well, I have no more movement speed, so I can't try and run away. So I'm just, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Tried and failed to gas a baby.
Oh wait, really quick, I need to make a wisdom save for number 1. I forgot to do that.
Oh yeah.
He's still here.
Messed
Okay.
up.
Grix, you're up.
Okay.
Is a country.
5, 10, 15. We're gonna shoot at number 3. Attempt to.
Go for it. We've got a clear shot and a sneak attack.
And sneak. Alright. Please do.
That hits, and it kills it.
Oh yeah.
Right to the side of the head.
Wrecked. Joe. That's me done.
Alright. Moy.
Well, let's end this quickly. Just gonna hit it with. Yo, what the fuck? Let's just end its misery as quickly as we can. I'm just gonna use
Do
the.
it.
Strike the child. Corrupt them all.
Gonna use flurry of blows. Just hit this thing 4 times with the with my katana.
4 times?
Careful.
4?
Oh my goodness. You needed it, you only hit him twice. Which is still enough to kill him, but only
Damn.
barely.
My gosh. Rough.
You have successfully murdered all of them.
The DM be acting too
I'm
sus.
sure their parents will be thrilled.
Vote out the DM. I mean, we
Yeah.
can't. We just killed a bunch of children.
Now I can save money on my food bill.
Yeah.
Don't kill children, kids.
We'll divvy up experience here, and then we'll call it.
A standard
Okay.
disclaimer.
Because it is
Do not-
a little bit past
2:15.
due right
Yeah.
Holy
Whoops,
shit.
Sorry. Nope, hold on. I did the
Oh, I
math
was
wrong.
like, Jesus Christ. Those are all like
Right.
CR7.
I think he needs
I'll take it,
450.
There we go. That's what. That's better. Oh man.
And by the way, if I keep the Sickening Entangle spell, are you wanting me to move it up to like a 3 or 4?
Oh, it's going to be higher than that.
Okay.
Higher than a 4.
For what it does with the compounding effects, I think I'm going to make it a 6th level.
Oh my gosh.
6th level?
Yep.
Oh. Then I won't be using that ever again.
What are you talking about? It's still an incredibly powerful spell. You just can't cast
Oh.
it several times a day.
I'm not saying like I'm not gonna use. I've left 6th level spells for my healing stuff. So
Okay.
I mean, until I find if I find like a better healing spell or whatever.
I mean, you still have it prepared. You're not limited on the amount of slots that you're able to, or on which slots you can have prepared or not.
That's true, but I can only do 20 for right now. But once I am able to do more, then I'll definitely prepare more stuff.
Technically, if you wanted to, you could make your entire spell list first level spells.
Yep.
Very true.
I don't know why you
Shit
do
out of
that. So you get a whole 5 casts a day at most.
Well, you can always upcast them.
True.
That's true.
I cast Goodberry at 9th level.
Fear me,
This is
mortals.
one really big fucking berry.
It's the goodest of berries.
The D&D, the god of sustenance has arrived.
Best berry.
Alright, guys. I gotta wake up in like 4 hours, so I'll see you guys later.
Take it
See
easy,
ya.
man.
Yeah.
And no, you guys don't get a short rest.
Of course not. We have to fucking run from here.
Or murder a bunch
Been
of
firing
zombies.
off fireballs and fucking pistols. We better get the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm literally shooting guns, so it's probably kind of loud. Do I notice, are any of these creatures venomous in any way, or could I, harvest anything from them that would help with
They are most
poison?
definitely not venomous.
Okay.
Grix, you're silly.
I have to
like
ask.
I
have to
like
ask.
it. I like it. Every single enemy you come against,
I have to
you
ask.
slay the commoner. Does he look venomous?
That's right.
He looks like
Well,
a
no.
snake.
I just
Coming
murdered
back
this child. Do they?
Back here.
They clearly, they're. Have you ever met a child before? They're clearly
Yeah, you know what?
contagious.
Yeah,
They
they're
can be pretty venomous.
fair.
They're
That's
clearly
fair.
contagious. Okay, so
Okay, so
No.
please justify me how you're going to go around and collect spit from children.
listen here.
Just
I have an
Do
idea.
it.
It's called a glory hole. Okay.
Oh
I
my
have an
god.
idea.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
First
no.
of all,
Oh no.
second of all, most children offer up their spit like all
Really,
the
yeah.
time. They
Yeah.
just hand you random food from their mouth. So
end
you
of
could
the
just
day.
be like, hey,
If Legos exist in this world, I'm just gonna give a child a Lego. It'll be a receptacle for their
day-
spit.
still collecting the spit of children. What does that sound like to you? Let's take Grix out of it for a moment and just say this goblin is going around town collecting the spit of children.
This is the Jared Fogle.
I mean, that is very on par for a goblin.
that
is it not?
sounds like a scary story you tell to your children, so
Yeah.
that way they don't I don't know, put things in their mouths
There
or
you
something
go.
like that.
There you go.
The spit
Exactly.
goblin's gonna come visit you at night.
You don't go to sleep on time. He's gonna come collect your spit.
Gonna
Just
harvest
suck it right out of your mouth.
That's right.
Oh no.
Dude, I would be traumatized as a child.
That's far too much. I
Yeah,
love
the
it.
little blue monster coming in and sucks the spit right out of your mouth.
The,
Ah,
the whole thought of, damn, I slaughtered this child. What can I harvest from their body?
That's right.
It looks
He's
like
got
we
a-
lost Gary.
He's got a straw made out of solidified children's tears.
oh no. Tiny baby bones. That's what you can take, baby bones.
It's from my rich imagined backstory, okay? Alright? From the rich backstory.
I don't know.
Oh
I don't remember discussing that part with you, but I might be able to fit it in somewhere. I did a lot
Wait,
of
is
things
that-
during those 10 years.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness. He's got the secret necklace of baby teeth.
Oh my god.
One way to become a myth among the people.
Turns out the kids didn't actually lose them naturally. I just knocked them out.
He knocked him out.
And now you have a gun that you could just use.
Hey, Grix is fucking around here casting gun while he sees fireballs going off.
Pulls out a blackjack and he's like, "This is my child beater."
That's right. That's right. Valden. Valden did this to me. Valden. I'm gonna blame it on him every day.
Moral compass. This is my downward spiral. It starts with children.
That's right.
Shit, I got a call coming in. I'll see you guys later.
Take
Yeah,
it
I'll
easy,
see you
man.
guys too. I gotta go take a shower.
Oh, man. It's been great. Oh my god. What a crazy time. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And this end, oh my god. Don't take any of that to heart, okay? Don't do drugs, kids. And don't beat children for their teeth either. Okay? Do not introduce children to glory holes either. Don't do that. It's not the way. Alex! This is the way. No. No. It's not the way. But, I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Phantom Fang! Man, I love it! You've been showing up so often. I love it. Thank you so much for being here, man. We've got to find a time to play GTA 5 again. Online. They have opened up so many worlds. Oh my god. There's like actual legitimate things that you can do with your illegal businesses. It's crazy. Delaney Keller, CK Exploits, who pretends to also be Guitar Easy. I don't believe them. Gargasnar, sus. I agree. 100%. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you. Delaney Killer, if I didn't already say that, I think I did. Thank you all also for being here. I appreciate you. We got a ton of people dropping in. Do one as well. Thank you. Dawson also dropping in and then dropping out to go to sleep. Man, I appreciate you. Not what we were talking about. I agree. I agree, Alex. I appreciate that. No, I'm glad that you clarified, but yeah, this is the way. The way that we're actually going. But the jokes that we made about the babies and stuff like that, yeah, that is not the way. No, that is not the way. All right, but yeah, that's gonna do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.